Snoopy's shown you here in his quote-unquote rookie season.
He's shown us some fun, right? Like he showed these moments where he can take over maps. I think what separates Snoopy from the rest of the
All right, chat, we're back. Is
he hasn't shown as much consistency as the other players.
We got Boston, Miami maps. Rio, Double Crotch, Vista High Rise. Huh.
Welcome to the league once again.
Rio, Vista.
Against Miami today. If you're looking to watch Gwen though.
High Rise Search Game 5.
Ravens will be facing off against Seattle tomorrow, and if you watched him on land, this kid is from.
I don't know, chat.
One of the most exciting SMG players in the league to watch.
I don't know. That feels like a Game 5 to me. I feel pretty good with that setup, like some Game 5 cheese.
With each other in a facility, and that is going to be massive for team building, Kim, and then also for him to develop, because he's been an immense talent so far this season, especially in the respawn.
What do you guys think for that second series? I think that's a good set. I mean, it's a great set to watch.
Carolina seemed primed to climb up the leaderboard, but if you're looking at a squad that may be in trouble, we're a bit surprised to say it could be Toronto Ultra, the team that won our first major, that was undeniably the best team in the game at the start of stage 2, has started to decline, at least in their S&D gameplay.
It's at least in the S&D, it's pinpointed in the S&D, right? It's why they can't hang with the other top 3.
All right, chat, we got matches starting in a few minutes. I appreciate you locking in with us. Make sure you like this stream. Obviously, if you've got a question, you want to subscribe, feel free to do so. Use the super chat however you want to support. I appreciate it. And yeah, we got 3 matches today, so let's see what Sam Octane's talking about.
Versus Tommy, the World War II one, and then I got BO4 me and Cold War Cammy and got 2-pieced out that bitch.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, you got a tough draw. All I know is
like, listen, this is selfish me coming out right now. I cannot believe how quickly people said Cold War Cammy over me and BO4. There was not even a 4-second discussion about that. This is me being completely selfish, and I'm mind blown that was even a thing.
Well, Damon was also on my stream earlier. Was not very happy about the list either. Damon, he did not appreciate.
Bro, Chris was his teammate.
Chris
was the one talking the most shit.
He did not appreciate Chris's disrespect to.
He was cooking.
His Damon. Yeah, Damon
I
was.
I played BO2 professionally, so I only knew what I was watching. So like I was more defaulting than Chris and Pat for those for sure.
I thought it was fun. I don't want to do. People want us to do a teams one. I want to save that one until the end of the season.
I love that shit was so fun last night though. There's so many things we could do with that.
Well, I want to rerun. I want to first off, it needs to be seeded a little bit better. So Chandler's got to do a better job seeding the buys.
Yeah.
But
guns
I want
could be fun.
The guns here are the ones I put in the DM last night were good.
This could be fun.
The ones I put in the DM last night I think are the 2 we should do. We should do maps and best plays at an event.
That could be cool too.
Yeah, I want to save the teams one for the off season because I want to make sure.
Gonna be boring though, because there's gonna be like raid versus fucking standoff or some dumb shit.
I
in the
know
final.
it is, but we put all the maps in though, like literally all of them. I gotta be very curious to see, but we gotta someone's gotta help Chandler. We gotta have someone help Chandler pre-seed all of the the buys. So
now when IW Bants versus IW Aqua popped up or whatever.
It's like we were like what? We were like what?
Yo, am I tweaking for this? I got assault less on an 18.5 map 1 and scrap more on 24.
No. The assault less.
Horrible at Karachi is the only reservation I have about that.
If they get slammed, assault's getting 16, but scrap may not.
I think LAG's not horrible at Karachi as well. That's like their one hard point where I'm
but assault plays really slow on that map though. He can definitely. I was talking to my chat about that. Because I have the envoy under on that map.
Between my ads.
You like it? Should I go scrap less instead? Should I go double less?
So I have actually the envoy under at 21.5 on this map.
You got envoy under?
Yeah.
So you got Dylan and so.
I just have envoy under.
Man.
Well, because I also have a head there inside it, so I don't want to double up
I don't know what to do here, folks. I don't know what to do. I'm sticking with my picks, bro. I'm sticking
Honestly,
with my
picks. I've been liking the unders because the last 2 stages the unders have been hitting historically.
I know because people be getting shit on.
Well, no, you just got to know the fucking cheese of the books. But if you've been riding the unders, you're probably making money because it was all plus odds. So
It's just I hate when the lines are so drastic, bro. Like Scrap's gonna need 25 and Adam's gonna need 18. Like that's
because they need to make Because it's a market. The books are trying to make money, not to offer you like fucking free licks.
Yeah, no fucking shit, Benjay. You fucking dumb. No
Yeah,
shit,
obviously
Ben.
that's why I'm roasting you,
Yeah,
bro.
no shit.
Because you're like, this shit gave me crap
No,
at
that's not what
over
I'm
18
saying.
and a
It's not
half.
how I sound. I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that.
Speaking of sound, have you watched this?
Jesus Christ.
Speaking of sound, have you listened to this Drake diss track supposed leak thing?
Bro, I think that's AI, bro. That's just AI.
I don't know if it's AI, bro.
I don't listen to copyrighted music during the watch parties because they fucking strike me for literally fucking if I fucking breathe on this fucking stream, I get striked. If I just for fucking breathing, I get striked on this shit. You know what I mean? We can't get a whitelist or something, Ben. We can't get whitelisted here. Maybe you make a phone call to somebody. What is this shit?
What, for the music thing?
We get fucking
No,
CDL music.
No, I talked to Riley about this already. Riley and I had a conversation like a month and a half, 2 months ago on it. It's just
What'd
like,
he say?
bro, he was saying that like the BMG, even his old job, like BMG are always pricks about this, and then it's going to be real tough to get them on the whitelist. So like, we can ask Activision, but I don't think they're gonna be able to do anything either.
Why are they pricks about it? Why are they? Why
They're just trying to make money. They're just trying to make money off their music library.
They're trying to make money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's just fucked. Like,
Trying to make money. Okay.
it's just fucked,
There's a
bro.
copy strike there. There's a copyright strike right there. Here goes the Toronto Ultra music. Yep, here's another strike. I mean, this is fucking unbelievable.
Tom, did you see demos on my stream this morning?
Welcome back, everybody, and shout out to my guy in the chat.
All right, you mean it out. Go fucking combo.
Microphone muted.
All right, chat, we're going to lock in. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, all right,
I'm going to turn the sound up. Like if you're enjoying the stream. I'm going to run the bathroom real quick before this map starts, so I'll be right back.
Who was a rock star in his rookie season, rookie of the year last year, now in his second year nameless. What is he showing you here with Toronto Ultra?
I mean, he's unbelievable, right? Like, the guy's pushing for records on some of these maps. We've seen him drop almost 50 on a control invasion. Like, he just puts down damage, always top 5 in terms of the damage category. The kid is everywhere. In Search and Destroy, he's always putting in that extra push. If you tune into his stream, he's playing Search and Destroy 8s at night after scrims. So the man is always going to show up.
Absolutely.
Will the supporting cast be there? They were at Major 1, and throughout that split, they've drawn a line in the sand when it gets out of the top 4. But I'm just worried about this team, man. With the map changes and the shifts in meta, it's been concerning.
They have struggles in S&Ds, Ali. LAG known for S&D in stage 2. Not yesterday necessarily, though.
Yeah, not necessarily yesterday, simply because LAG is a different team online. So for Toronto Ultra, when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, obviously we're all looking for the Search and Destroy to be better. 2-8 in the last 10, worse in defending, and they're allowing a lot of plants most of the time in the last 60 days. Unfortunately, that's where LAG finds a lot of success. They're great at retaking, and they're very quick on getting that bomb down. So focus on those if you're Toronto Ultra, and their control has gone a little bit worse. And I'm mainly looking at Insight. I know we were talking about Envoy a lot pre to this matchup, but he went from a 1.13 during Major 1 to a 0.95 during Major 2 quals and a 0.87 specifically in control. So looking for one of the better ARs to step up.
Yeah, he's last.
Yeah, it's interesting on Jamie's stats and controls. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, I
Insight?
can't believe it. Yep.
That's got to be in
This
there
is true
somewhere.
story.
I don't believe it, Toronto. Let's
what I
take a
got.
look at the maps and modes today.
Let's see his
My
veto
guy
chat.
Insight, get it back on track. Well, he's going to be playing Karachi.
Toronto got
Envision
Vista out of
Karachi
here,
again.
6 S&D.
If they go to game 5, how about Karachi 3 times, Ali?
I think maybe some opportunity.
Terminal coming
here for
out,
LAG
Toronto
simply
vetoing
because
high rise.
These teams have played each other twice, and both times Toronto have lost the Search and Destroy, and they're playing on maps they're familiar with, Karachi Hardpoint and Karachi Control. So maybe force.
It's a 3-0, 3-1 for sure, but I need this to be a 3-0 though for the bet. We need this to be a 3-0, otherwise the bet don't
LAG did
hit.
get a rep against Vegas on 6-star yesterday. Will they get a win today? It's time to lock in our scuff pick'ems, and I'll go first here, Alley Cat. We both chose a purple team incorrectly yesterday. This time, I feel like I'm getting it right. Toronto Ultra is taking match 1.
Well, I'm not going to go against you on this one, unfortunately. So no catching up today. I'm going to go with Toronto Ultra.
Toronto?
Toronto. 3-0.
Fans? Toronto. Yeah.
Last time we did this, it didn't go well for us.
Casters? How we feeling about this one? We
Bro.
got Miles and the most beautiful man in all of Colorado. Chance.
It's a good guess.
Channel.
You never know, Chris.
Sound
Crazy things
mute.
have happened.
Microphone resumed.
I mean, look.
Hello, user just
look,
joined.
Look, Guys, look. Bad day yesterday for LAG. Look. Not a great tournament run for Ultra. Insight, little slow. Envoy, real bad one. But look, guys, look. It's a new stage. It's a new day. And look, it's going to be a great day of games. Ultra taking on LAG. Let's get into it, Chance.
That four-letter word.
All right, two times.
Meaning towards me, but no, it is going to be an interesting matchup, absolutely, without question. And I think these are two teams where we know exactly what we have to pay attention to. The desperately down, perfectly specific players you're looking at on Ultra to sort of have turnaround performances in some specific game modes. And from LAG, signs of life in the online stage. Obviously, they did not perform super well against the Vegas Legion, but they still had sparks. Like they were down 120 points on that 6-star hardpoint we had them on yesterday. They started to hit their groove. Now, problem for LAG, got to find that groove against Toronto. Good luck, have fun.
That groove might be somewhere in the rubble.
Microphone muted.
Hey, Chef Penny, I appreciate the sub, man. Thanks so much. IP as well.
We go.
This volume.
For the moment, as the hard point is now
Let's go, Scrappy. Shit on these motherfuckers. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Adam Assault's got Scrappy's number early.
Right back at it. Chance, it's a tough thing to do to make a big old, mental comeback, but I think Ultra are one of the more sort of mentally resolute teams I think we have in the league.
Very funny as well. I clear
you in World War II.
This stage like pans
Come on,
out
Sam.
for him too, just
Are you out of your fucking mind?
The hard point map and they had they got rid of
Listen, all I'm saying is there was a series where I watched Sam run away from Tommy in map 3. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, come on, man. You don't need to squeeze me.
Run away from? I never ran away from the Zuma gamer tag in my life.
Yeah, you were caving. It was on fucking forest. You were cave.
I was probably making a good play playing my life.
Tommy was outside bunker, and you were like, "No, I'm going the other way to the wall."
Going to
safety headache.
Listen, I would never ran away from Zuma because I was scared of a gunfight in my life. Remember that?
What about if he was you? Fucking log you. Fucking forget.
Whoa. Was that? It was close.
It was close.
Are we pumping?
Looked like
There's some pumps going on.
Up in there for a little second there.
For Ultra developing nice shots out.
How does Assault already have 3 kills? What is this, an Adam Assault masterclass?
3 and 3. He's fucking frying.
How the fuck is he frying like this?
It's perfect gameplay from Ultra.
Yeah, well, I saw
he's 6 and 5.
Oh my fucking god, Adam!
6 seconds, and then inside comes soaring.
I knew this was a mistake. I knew it was a fuck. It's the fucking chat, man. These guys are morons. They're all morons in here. But the fucking morons.
Again, we're Ultra ahead of the game.
I knew I should have done this shit.
So he's
Where did you go under?
I would scrap more Assault on less.
Into the pre-aim.
Because they just always give me the common sense shit.
This is his wheelhouse.
Oh yeah.
But the problem is, Sam, is the lines. You know what I mean? The Adam Assault's line is so low.
Trying to make their way over towards
there you go, Scrappy!
Scrap was on a piece there.
It was already almost halfway there.
Oh, it's a big win.
Does indeed. Nice two-spree there from Tobias Julianson over towards the point we go. F-Streel's knocking on the outside.
Yeah, it's beautiful work by everybody. You see all the trades rolling through.
You think anybody ripped Papanya before this match?
They just play off of each other so well. Still want to hold on to the time.
Ghosty's not in this one.
Does find the round.
This
would be a clean break if you can find it.
I feared it might be more.
He's been searching for Kleenex on the back.
Maybe historically. I don't know about the CDL though.
Down, Estriel out here making plays, but again, the pressure that you see Toronto Ultra applying while Estriel's going crazy. Insight's picking up 2 in the feed. Ultra still fighting around that.
Toby's definitely setting some pace right now.
Oh yeah, Scrappy, pick up his kills, Scrap. Yeah.
Ultra just do something even better. Once again, Toronto.
Don't worry, Tom. Adam Assault regressing to the mean.
Once again, hard points up.
No.
Assault trying to clear up these defenders. Help the boys get in there. Can you
look at
break
that mustache
Ultra?
from Adam Assault, man.
Look at
that fucking mustache. That's a phenomenal stash. I mean, that's fucking gorgeous.
Really able to get into this hard point just yet. Kudos again to LAG.
Perfect, beautiful. Get another one, Scrap.
Tags again. Fame's on a 4. Can he get in the 5th?
Okay,
indeed. There's streaks on the menu here. If he hits this corner right, and the timing
Toby staying alive here is massive.
15 and 10.
Able to dish out death in that moment and really try to keep things going. Once again, LAG are fighting like on these break situations. They're making moves. Fame going on sprees. They're winning a
very tragic of LAG somehow
blows
rotation.
They able to actually get control and really lock down the game. And well, this might not even be the moment for them.
Look at Kleenex, bro. Look at this guy.
7 are gonna spawn out. It's gonna make the rotation a
Assault
little bit
is 8 and 11, bro. This guy's actually frying right now, bro.
Bill's still using his event controller.
Control as they would necessarily like. You got to scrap maybe the last man alive and put pressure on the Coop side of the map.
What happened?
I think Bill's still using the controller.
This is the first opportunity for
no,
Gorillas to lock something down for a full 60 and get back in the game.
It went
Oh my
unbelievably
fucking
low
God.
scoring street hard point.
I knew
over to
it.
Junk,
I
and things
fucking
are
knew
looking
it.
a little
Wait,
better.
I told you about the envoy
3-10
under.
Still
Did you book
on
it?
a bit of a slow streak.
No, I booked
here.
the Soul
Things
less
getting
because
things
everybody
out
was
of,
yelling at me in the
1-2.
chat
Wasn't a
saying
great
I'm
tournament.
stupid
We'll
for
see
not
if he can't
doing
turn
it.
around. One kill
What's
at a
his
time.
line?
So far,
17
so
maybe?
good.
18 and a
Hardpoint
half.
Very much still in the hands of Ultra. Taking away as Assault tries to peel his way through the back
Someone
streets.
help Toby, bro.
I'm fucked.
I'm there winning the damn.
But even while he's going on the
way to go,
spree,
chat.
you see a
Nice
Money
one.
or Ultra were still able to break through. So
Wow,
even
still
with
got 20
Envoy
on
double
this.
negative, it's not
What's
making any
Scrappy
difference.
doing?
Ultra
This matchup
just
might get
has
ugly
of
if
a
fucking
team.
LG don't win this break
Really,
off.
that one
You're
big
over P1.
opportunity LAG had,
Bro, this is already
shut
ugly,
down
bro.
like
What?
that, it is not going to feel good.
This
Yeah,
is-
but they're gonna be getting
Square
100 point
one,
clubbed.
and, well, look at who's in the power
Fucking
positions.
Jamie just
All
sits
the
up here and gets
players
another,
from
like,
Ultra.
2 kills.
Someone from the top rope this time inside on a force
Big
spree.
win.
And
Good little
you might
snap.
get traded out, but that's just the opportunity to send Envoy in for the kill. See if he can get off that the double neg wavelength.
And Kleenex is fucking frying.
Trying
Yeah,
to
Toby is
thread the
running right
needle
now.
here,
On
looking
pace for
these
40.
defenders. No one's nearby. His Envoy should be able to pick up 1 or 2 here. Teammates are there for the
How did he
cleanups.
just
A lot of
waltz
information
through mid and
gained.
kill
You
that
can
guy?
dive into this hard point. He may be brought down, but it's a lot of red dots on that minimap for his teammates to deal with. Insight sent in for it. Scrap finds it as well. Ultra still keeping a very strong hold here of P1 and
Nice
Karachi. Less than 30 seconds to go now, and a couple
Big
of moments
fight.
could go the way of
Toby
LAG.
wins it.
Okay.
Oh my god, yeah, I just feel bad for watching Envoy's perspective. We just watched him start in red, basically did a lap around the actual hill just to get shot in the side, and then he goes and chows P1 on one of the filthiest head glitches we have in the game. So
23
he is
and
having a
15
bit
through
of a
one
rough
rotation is
Maybe good
fucking
news for LAG,
insane.
though. Again, it has been a rarity to see them ahead of the rotation
fucking
game,
insane.
but they're over here towards P2. They're getting the entry kills as well, so they're down by 60 for the moment, but another opportunity
I'm
to get
doing
back in the
fucking
swing of things.
cardio.
Kills for fame, keeping it going. And Kleenex make his way now.
Someone's in the chat said, I fear it's time to start a dialogue about Envoy, brother. He
No
won
way,
an
guys.
event.
No
Toronto
way
Ultra.
Kleenex is doing this shit, bro.
Windows on time.
Oh, he lost his tire.
Stuck me out.
Stuck.
One front side, front windows, front right. Front right windows. That death.
Nice, good job.
Top out. Yo, I spawned out. By the way. All 4 diamonds. Could spawn back dumpster still. Vending. Could be back still. Yeah, one could be dumpster. Yo, yep, dumpster. Dumpster corner. Sitting dumpster corner. Still there, dead. I'm one straight here. I'm just soak. I'll soak.
God.
Low on you, Jimmy. Could be vending. Yep. That's good time, bro. Someone play right slow. I'll go right.
One's like double cars here, like the.
Take your time. I'm gonna go top red.
Out shoulder. Still on the left side car.
Third fame weak. Yeah. Every kill you get might spawn out if you get one. Just holding the top left.
Okay. There.
We get
Right,
third,
I was
right?
maple
Fame's
left.
third. Yep. I can slow. I can come left with you. I get info.
I'll see anything third.
Still in the car. On the car. Like the one that's not blown up.
Yeah.
Weak. Oh, yeah, true. Still there.
He threw dumpster.
Top yeah, back left. Hut. I'm trying to live.
Hut.
BBC.
This guy hurt. He's still hurt. Walking mid huts now. He's still hurt.
Mid hut. One's close on you guys. Close. AC.
Get close to dumpster. He went back half wall.
Half wall one time. Spawning third. Or spawning bridge. Spawning bridge.
Deep left. Weak.
There's some ASMR comms.
Going back to right
There they
now.
are.
Dead. Behind your bridge. Show me a mid.
Well,
I'll be
like-
your mid. You have our.
Top
I have
third.
your mid.
Top third. Fame. Wants to be bikes. He's tiles.
Yeah, bikes. Already out? No.
2 mid. Go.
Bikes are mid.
Hitting mid lane right now. And then one is top tiles.
Mid lane.
Mid lane,
Dead.
go.
I'm stunned.
Still the
I'm
back, lane
dead.
now.
I'm dead.
I should push down dead.
One more top three.
Then line of car and one top third. Lane of car and top third.
Higher up. Car dead.
One top third, Danny.
Tiles weak. Absolute. Top church, by the way.
That.
One shot top church. Low. Why you guys still?
All right, COD fans,
quite
nap
close.
time's
Okay.
over.
Fuck
It's
is
back to
everybody
the
from
game.
LAG fucking
we gotta get
positive?
into
What
it.
Yeah,
is
this is the
this?
weirdest hard point I've ever
This
watched.
is so weird.
This is the weirdest
What's
hard
going
point.
on right now?
He
They're
shows
losing by
violence.
50
He has
and
28
outslaying.
kills already in this game, and you can hear
Because they've
it the
blown
way
both
he's
these
slamming.
P2s.
Oh, he's slamming indeed.
This is
Talk about
insane.
it.
There's only been
Toby
difference
is
50
fucking
seconds has been the
flying.
P2s.
I mean, he's 30,
The P3, sorry.
My
God.
Kleenex
This
on
kid
three
didn't
spree,
slow, dude.
slicing his way through the
I
Gorillas
mean, this
players.
is so
Oh my god! Dude, this kid. Holy shit.
Goodness,
Rainbow buffer.
goodness,
He's trying
gritty
so hard
buffer
to
right
stream.
now.
Kleenex is
Bro.
seemingly untouched. His feet have only just hit the floor. It was hot lava
imagine.
for a moment. Fame finally
Toby
extinguishes the
is
run.
fucking him.
Yeah, finally. We just watched Kleenex take maybe
Snap
5 gunfights before someone shot back at. Oh, yeah. Kleenex just has one of those POVs where when it's good for him, everything just looks incredibly easy. Sort of like this game has been for Toronto Ultra. Dylan Envoy,
This is
only
so
8
weird.
kills. That's all he's needed. He got a 40-point lead in a rotation over towards New, and well, I know LAG.
I think they're gonna hold this row. No one off P1.
But Insight picking them apart already. Number 2 and number 4, Envoy and CleanX. They're just sitting comfortably in Junkyard. LAG have no pressure on the map.
No, not at all. They've got a long way to go.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just so
Toronto Ultra to hit
weird.
this.
He's been soaking hell, to be honest. So.
Next angle, CleanX up front, tags are in,
better be
gets
soaking
it,
hell.
walks away with his life. Insight's there in the feed again, over 200 points. We now go Ultra. They pounce the life.
man.
Somehow finds 2.
What's going on with him, Sam?
Fight.
I
He
don't
makes
know,
a
bro.
reality.
He's getting
Insight's
torqued
there,
on, though.
picks up the pieces, gets himself a second as well. Scraps now brought his guns to the front, and they are red hot. Ultra holds the line.
It's been clean. Now everything again, just guns up forward. Everybody spawning
Come
bus
on, bro.
inside.
Look at
Walls
that
doesn't
fucking
care
gun.
about them.
Look what these
CleanX
guys
gets
are
the
using.
flank and
Okay,
hell.
tell, like, Toby's
Maybe
got
just a
33 or
situation, shoot some
21.
players in the
Holy
back. There's
fuck,
number
man.
1 and doing the
Yeah,
dance.
and Adam
That's
Assault,
exactly
21 and
where
22. It's a
looking.
fucking
Hey,
masterclass.
trying to keep things
Come
fresh.
on, man.
The fucking Adam Assault masterclass. I told you, motherfuckers. I told you.
-1.
You should have listened to me, Tom, on the Envoy bet.
Adam Assault with 22 kills.
You should have listened to me about the Envoy bet. Matt, the Matt supported it. It was a great fucking play.
LAG holding on. We've seen this team
Oh
make these
my
unbelievable comebacks when the going gets rough. And has the rough got
Fane,
going?
get in the fucking time.
But that's the question now.
Get in the
Can
time.
Fane find himself back on the point? Keep those members of Ultra at bay. Find the time.
There they
Extra
go.
with the kills. Keeping it going.
Yeah, these spawns are insane though.
I don't know,
Half
Tom. I
Ultra,
did
like,
say that
keep spawning
Karachi was
out,
the
and
one
you
map
are getting the
LAG
split sort of
could
situation from LAG, so
play well
they're
on.
conscious of it.
they're
Esrael up
not
top,
winning this
nice
shit, bro.
moves, but you see you actually lose the
Look,
hill
I
time.
don't think they're gonna win this shit. I don't know if they're Adam Assault
through,
bet.
but Esrael,
That was 9 and 24.
moment in 20
okay.
seconds is big for Ultra be able to get for this
No, it's
final
not
P1
25.
time. So Fane wants to strip it away while his team tries to win that rotation. And number 2 Envoy. I don't know why Ultra just spawned behind him.
Oh,
That's
Toronto,
unreadable.
what the fuck are these spawns?
What the fuck?
What is these spawns? Write it down, Tom. Write it down. Write it down.
What the fuck was
going
that?
on?
Scrap guns.
I fear that is
That
GG.
could be Matt
What
right
the
here and
fuck
now.
is going on?
No one from LAG close enough to make anything happen. They've got to get it going.
User joined your
now.
channel.
Inside coverage, damage dealt.
Yeah,
Enough to
I know
slow
what
him
that
down.
was.
Assault should be taken care of. Envoy with a covering fire. Scraps find it in the feed. That's gonna be
9 and
game.
26 for the dub is crazy.
Yeah, we take those out.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ultra
Bro,
take Matt
did anyone see those spawns at the end of that Karachi?
We saw. Oh, we saw.
Was that not the crazy shit I've ever seen in my life?
Can you explain that?
That makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever, bro. That was unreal.
It makes no sense, right? I think
That
so,
makes
bro.
literally no sense that just happened on the map for about 35 seconds.
Triple negative.
What is
I don't
going
understand
on?
this shit, bro. I don't understand this shit.
The
LG
whole
was
side
out
of
of
the
sled
map
for most of
is
the game.
fucking
I
open.
know one of the things we were looking for from the side of
I
Ultra
don't know,
was
bro.
I don't know.
turn around the hard
I just
point
lost full.
performance, and we did not
That's
see that
big.
there. This
What's
is
the
gonna
next
be
map?
a very
That's
strange
free
scoreboard
$15.
to look at.
Invasion.
Least kills, least
What
damage in
the
the
fuck
lobby.
is going on?
Certainly was getting assists, so like he was getting involved with his teammates, and well, I said, look at the hill time.
What do I do here?
Yeah,
That
we'll
is
find
insane.
out
Adam, I'm
that
0 for
information a bit later on,
8
but
now.
regardless of Envoy's performance,
On what? On back?
that's a big
Stage
win.
3?
We're looking at
I haven't hit a single pick in stage 3.
What
Not a
is
single
what is
fucking pick.
what is Adam Assault's line right now on
I
this
fear
map?
you're approaching the Octane
under
double
no matter what
donut
it
line,
is.
Tom.
No, I'm telling you, it's the chat. I'm letting the
No,
chat
it's-
sway me.
Tom,
These
what
morons.
what is Adam Assault's line right now? This map.
4.5. It's 4.5.
Take over, take over, 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 over,
We
over.
gotta take
You
the
over,
gotta
over,
take that,
over, over.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, that's disrespectful to him.
And then what do I do? What do I do here in the S&D? Incite more on 6.5.
I got 4.5.
That is insane,
Incite more 4.5.
Wait, are we talking
6.5.
about-
What do
we're
I do
talking
for
lines.
Toronto, guys? What do I do for
No,
Toronto? What do I do here for Toronto? Incite 6.5. Is that a good line?
I don't hate that. What are the others?
I can tell you right now.
Envoy 6, Scrap 7, CleanX 7.5.
Yeah, I think inside 6.
I'll tell you right now. Stand by, stand by, stand by.
I don't have time to fucking stand by.
Tom, you're approaching double donut territory, 0 and 12.
I'm putting it in there. Yeah.
He's averaging 6.8 kills in search and Invasion S&D.
6.8.
That's for Jamie, yeah.
Dude, wait a second. Wait a second. Can we talk
help me, bro.
about 4.5?
Envoy's averaging.
It's fucking insane.
Envoy's
bro.
averaging
Bro,
6.
and his line in the map 1 was 8. Bro, his line in the map 1, Sam, everybody was 22 or more. Adam was 18, bro. 18.
Listen, Scrap has gotten 6, 6, 8, 8, and 5 on Invasion S&D. And
Yeah, I don't like it. What's Insight been getting on Invasion?
11, 7, 3, 9, and 4.
Those are good. No, those are good. That
So
means
stage 2 is
well under.
Stage 2 is averaging 5 though.
Yeah.
They were also they probably improved in S&D since then. And
Yo, can we talk about how Toby just dropped a 40 bomb?
yeah, that was kind of wild, wasn't it? We dropped 39. He's one short, but
At Major 1 in Search and Destroy, flawless. They were perfect. Did not drop a map. Every single strat, it seemed.
wait, did Damon tell me about the Envoy
gorgeous,
under? Was that
but
that
in the
Damon
second
BC?
stages, everybody went, oh, I guess we'll watch how Ultra plays this game mode and learn from these guys. And they did not make the adjustments quick enough. And we have to go into stage 3.
Activated.
Maybe a new map or 2 in the mix, but not for map 2. These guys simply are going to just need to be better. Because again, from a nearly perfect and flawless S&D performance at stage 1 from Ultra, their record now very comparable to LAG. Well, obviously for those guys, it's your opportunity to get back in the series.
I mean, it's about time to get back into the series for LAG. The online struggles for them, it's not been great in the qualifiers. When they get to the old LAN, the LANimals come out. They certainly get hot hands.
I got a super chat. You mind if I read it to you?
Sure.
From Thomas. Why did you say sure, Ben? Is your name Tom? He said, Tom is approaching Miami land numbers with his bets.
Oh,
It's a good one. It's a good one, you piece of shit.
Karachi.
Thank you for the fucking super chat.
Microphone
Asshole.
I'm sure you fans at home would as
So
well.
my bet on this map is I have this to go at least 10, if not 11 rounds of Surge. I need over 9.5 rounds. And LAG to battle, bro.
A fight on Invasion is certainly one that they're going to be willing to take. One of their most played Search and Destroy maps. These guys grinded, and I know what the repetitions are. I mean, sort of, extra vibe, extra research for the other team, what your tendencies are going to be. But the benefit of the grind is all of the mid-round adjustments. You know exactly how your teammates like to play. You're
Nah, this is a stage 2 map set. These guys should be ashamed of themselves.
Isn't fantastic.
Yeah.
But the repetitions still absolutely there.
Where's the lot of the game?
Oh, God, Asim.
Frankly, I think the scariest sight was what number 1 on defense is Toronto
Oh, you
Ultra.
like that camera work out of the Observer?
LAG, they get to test the waters early on.
Don't drink the water, though. You might get food poisoning.
First blood insight right here for Tommy.
Better be a fucking
Opening
first blood
exchange
insight.
there.
Better be.
Estriel and Diamond
That
comes
first
first.
map was weird. That was a weird first
Weirdest
map.
map
Not gonna
ever.
lie.
Yeah.
Firm line of attack here from LAG. They've managed to get themselves much closer towards the A-bomb site, and I'm not 100% sure if Ultra saw them, Chance.
Well, I think for LAG, I don't know how many like nades and tacks they've actually used. I know Kleenex is sitting on his as well, so I think there's actually still a ton of utility on
least
this
Toronto
map.
stopped doing
I don't know,
dog
typically
shit.
it's one fucking map, bro.
It's made information on Kleenex,
Microphone
but
activated.
no follow-up, so he just gets to heal up. So that's a nade gone.
Let's go, Chris. That was fucking W,
Smokes
bro.
out as well, trying to get this bomb
Microphone
down. But Ultra,
activated.
everybody's here.
Oh, the long way,
I
bro.
thought he was going to pay for his pensive moment. Oh, nearly takes care of Envoy as well.
Wow.
He just escapes.
I got
Great
a
plays
two-time.
there.
You guys
Like
are in front of
Insight
me.
finds his over to Fame on the bomb site. This is going to be a tough one. Insight just on the other side of it. Fame is truly surrounded. Diamondcon might be able to help out here. There's a little bit more than help. Might have just leveled it up. 2v2. The clock is ticking.
Me too.
No Insight was on the street as well. Envoy the last man without the
Insight for
intel.
two.
Fame
Love that.
get
Insight for
away.
two.
There you go,
too
Insight.
quick with
Yes,
it.
Sirski.
I think Fame maybe going to regret the moment not going for the trade, but you saw the situation LAG was trying to
Reality
play
TV
with.
show tracking his
You
fucking
got
Call of Duty
Fame not
bets
able
during
to
the
make
watch
a
party,
move.
bro.
If he ever stands up, the guy in the mid tank probably going to gun him down, so he's
Nah,
waiting
my
for his
favorite will
teammate
be
to
that
go
sub
in
base
for the
hard point when
chow,
Insight
but
was supposed to
by the
get
time
one
we
more
try to set
kill
that
and he
up
got gunned Water
Insight,
Street like 3 times
he's
and
making
Tom was like,
adjustments on that as well. Perfectly timed, perfectly played.
Nah, the one that kills me, bro, is just be dead ass quiet. You
You
hear,
man, always in the right spot at the right time.
Crazy as well. That moment we saw Phoenix take that nade from Estriel. Estriel could have picked up that kill and escaped with his life from that situation. Scrap was nowhere near.
did
for a
Adam Sol
moment.
get any kills that round?
There's a few moments here for LAG where I feel like you've got a bit of an advantage. They're showing a
No,
tremendous
he didn't
amount
get
of
one.
respect to Toronto Ultra and not willing to make the play or play for trades. Let's see if that bites him in this next round. We've got Ultra on attack.
Yeah, I mean, again, Ultra best team on defense, so there are incredibly
Go,
small
Okay.
Will's
windows.
got
You have to
33%
find
of his
an Envoy.
own kills
Well,
already.
he found that small
Let's go,
window
Dill.
and enough to send in Kleenex for the easy trade. So small windows indeed. At least LAG though. Trades
There
been
you go,
on point.
Assault.
You might get blooded, but the
Assault,
setup
that's
is
gotta
still
be you.
on point. Assault though, well,
Assault,
he's dancing
where
with the
you
devil.
going?
Well, doesn't even bother.
Where you
I don't know. He thought it was fucking Shotzi, bro.
Stay behind
His
the
name
truck,
is Thomas.
regen, and gun his mother.
Nice shots from Scratch
fucking
there.
gun this guy.
Estriel as well, that final kill.
Man!
This guy's fighting for his life.
I love how you're like, so that's gotta be you, right? And you just see him running away.
He's running, bro.
Put shots down.
Where is he going, bro?
A little bit of network magic, and it pays off there. Pixel perfect movement there from Ultra. Lovely first blood from Envoy.
Hey, bro.
Oh yeah, I mean,
that definitely should have been him.
King, Scrap, a player that has.
You got one though, Tom. You gotta be happy with that.
He got one
in that moment.
He got one.
Maybe back to the default stat coming from LAG.
He's on pace.
He
needs 5 more or 4 more.
As long as they don't get 6-0, he's chilling.
Checking for information.
Well, nah. See, Insight needs 5, but we need Insight to keep games.
Maybe some bad news though. Envoy very aggressive inside.
We need Insight to get kills, but for them to still lose the round, and that's all. You know what I mean?
Here comes the opener, Kleenex. In and out. Estriel's not going to be able to find a thing, except for the bomb. Does get the quick recovery. Trades down.
Some
freebies here, possibly.
Not an easy spot to be in.
You gotta think. You gotta think here.
I don't have a clue where he is though. So
Not aware.
Good job, Adam. Good
3 in a row
job
for Ultra.
Yeah, that is utterly clinical as well. Talk about a team on to make up for the S&D woes. Scraps calling out the information. Kleenex times the challenge from inside the dark. Perfectly on the guy in B control. Gets out of dodge. Scrap might fall, but that's after Scrap got his second kill in the round, or set up for the second one. And then Envoy, who found his way inside of DVDs very quickly in the round, also perfectly timed to go and clear out that B street and find those extra kills. So that is very much like clockwork, as efficient as a round could possibly be. I mean, for Toronto Ultra fans, that's, again, as happy as you could get for a round of S&D.
We love happy fans. Especially Toronto, they're very loud. Loud starts from Fame, though. Starts things off with the back. Envoy once again getting first for his squad. 2 back-to-back rounds now, as he's had a stinker in the hard point, but 6-1 here in the search. And that's not the scoreline. It could well be, but it's his KD. It's 7-4 spree.
Look at him.
Dylan Hannon.
This is perfect. B site is wide open
as well. More in the S&D than the hard point.
Just talking about.
Nice shoulder. Guns him down. You got a 2 versus 2. Problem is,
unfortunately, it was on Insight.
Retake at all.
We need an Adam Assault 2-piece masterclass retake here.
And again, it is just 2 players. How good is their chemistry going to be for these trades?
Oh, yeah, they'd be claiming
We're about to
corners.
find out what kind of situation to get put in. My God, we've seen Fame hit this side of the map
Right,
so many times. Sometimes good, sometimes not so good. What will it be this time? Kleenex, eyes on. The shoulders have been spotted. Assault now waiting for his moment to pounce.
Wait. Oh my God. Dylan.
Ultra, keep the streak going. He just said me more about the hard point. Envoy's bringing it in the search.
Was that an ace for Envoy as well? He already has as many kills as he had in the hard point in just 4 rounds of S&D.
Let's go. Switch controllers. Envoy, dude.
God, people in my chat after the first map saying that Envoy should get dropped. Like, what's going on here?
No clue, but yeah, treat hard point like search and destroy. He is right now on a masterclass performance. If this game goes long enough, I mean,
Episode's not even gonna hit 4 that.
LAG top 3 search team. You gotta think they're currently 10-1 round count in stage 3.
It's got the cruise missile as well.
Hey man, look. I mean, watch. If I could read the chat right now,
Bill's got a Drake missile.
Damn, we're throwing shots at Chris. RIP.
If you're gonna throw a top 3 S&D team take, you deserve it. You know.
Cruise missile at play. And this is what throwing shoulders looks like, boys and girls. Envoy's gonna wait for the line up there. He's going to get himself smoked to cover that cross again. It's not going to really bait out too much. Waiting for something here from LAG.
I mean, surely LAG's got to know he's got a streak, right? So why wouldn't they play a little bit more aggressive here?
A stun or 2 getting rattled off in the distance back behind it. So LAG incredibly passive on their offensive rounds, and not hard to understand why. Ultra really not giving them anything on the map.
I think we need to start a dialogue. Envoy is top 4 purge.
It's a double stack in a tight setup.
Top 4 purge?
Insight and Kleenex
the fuck is that
next to each other. An Envoy there for the trades as well.
We're calling it the purge.
You're going to have to win this first engagement. LAG are going to have to swarm perfectly because these kills are going to be traded.
Good nade.
There goes Envoy.
Movement. Oh! There's the gunfight.
There's an assault kill.
They got it. It was perfect.
There you go.
Diamond Con, the cherry on top.
LAG's on the board, baby.
Hang it in the Louvre. That was a banging round.
I fear Insights only got 2 kills,
Those
guys.
kills definitely going to be traded.
I'm just kidding.
Nobody able to shoot back. Not the best.
He needs 5 more, Adam.
There on the A
Was it 6.5?
End up
6.5.
lining up for the players, and LAG did in fact have the
Yeah, but
perfect
you see like one good round to play
coordination.
a 3-piece.
Shout out
LAG just got to make this
getting ball
interesting.
rolling, gets that
It's
first
doable.
blood, doesn't get traded out, and everybody jumps
This
on
is
the play
doable.
immediately after the fact.
But I don't know if
So,
LAG's got it in
shot
him.
for the Gorillas. Able to get one on the board. Buying Envoy a little bit more time to cook, but hey, clutch up on this defensive round and get back to the lab on the attack. You see Ultra mixing things up as well. This is a pretty hefty stack over towards A, but LAG might be playing the pressure perfectly. And
Or
triple
Eiffel
up down on
Tower.
this side as well.
Yeah, Fame's like, oh, you're in that corner? Okay, fine. I'm just going to find the floor, I suppose. Like, all right, let's just hope for the best here.
Oh, they're going to slide right into the Eiffel Tower.
Envoy are about to walk into all kinds of trouble, and that's number 1. You see multiple
God.
red dots, but he still saves it. Envoy somehow finds the pair.
Oh, yeah.
Guns him.
There you
Wow.
go. The only
Envoy
problem
picks up
is this
2.
map's over.
And that
Dill's
is the
delusional
round.
right now. He called out
Another
2. He called out 2 with Freezer.
ridiculous
And he's slid in
Wow.
that
We
bitch.
got a replay. Strap in, kids.
From whose perspective as well, right? Well,
LAG,
Envoy
I'm
just
banned
gets
from
the
being on
call.
LAG search
There's
now.
2 in corners. Good luck with that one. But both players, well, it tweaked
Why do
out just a
people
little
keep
bit.
super chatting me
Astro throws
saying
a
congrats
nade,
to the
Fame
baby?
Switch to the pistol and Envoy.
I don't know.
Well, gets
That's
the
wild.
timing
They
perfectly.
keep saying that. They just keep saying
Guys,
congrats
can
on the
do
kid.
no
Adam
long
Assault's
in search and
number or
destroy.
line about
And that is a
to miss?
painful moment from LAG. The setup,
is.
everything nearly perfect.
Is 4.5 about
just
to
a
miss?
small moment.
I can't believe.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
wow. 5-1. And 11-2 for Envoy. Keep him away from the respawn.
He's hitting 2 this round, watch.
So far,
I can't even hit an Adam Assault more on a 4.5. I can't.
Over by the B street.
You know
Still
what I
has
mean?
the
I mean,
streets
this
to
is
work
fucking
with.
unbelievable.
Ultra on the 2-2 split. Chance we are waiting for a brief moment.
Tom's approaching Miami
This
Heretics
map
numbers.
explodes.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
he's
I mean,
inside backing out, though, right? They
this
played
is
a
worse
tight
than 4 and
aggressive setup
23
the
on this
inside.
pace that I'm
Doesn't
on.
pan out
This is
at all.
double donut
They go
territory
back
for
to
Tom.
The default.
It is.
Envoy though switching
Not
things
good.
up. He's been inside of DVDs, played the mid tank. Well, this time over towards Broken, and he never had to invest the smoke on the cross. They're trying to nade him out, but I think the switch up in setup is not something LAG are going to want to deal with at all.
I just got a super
considering
chat,
the
Sam.
bombs
Do
in
you
A.
still think the
I
rival
don't think they're
isn't
going
godlike?
to.
You see how they
22
push
seconds
narratives?
left
When
in
did
the
I say it
round.
wasn't
Gorillas
godlike?
won't
I've always
start
thought the rival
heating
was
up just
godlike.
yet,
I don't know,
but
Tom. You've been
just
saying the
a better
MCW.
gun.
You say, look at this
On the A side.
gun. Look at this gun. I don't
Together
know.
Strong over by the A side
Look
of the
at
map.
this.
Estriel spotted out.
Got a
not
sub
getting
player
damage
using
in.
an
This could be the
MCW.
gun for LAG. Estriel sends it. First blood. Out like a light. The bomb should get planted soon. Still waiting for a perfect timer for it. 20 seconds down on the clock.
And there's the jinx.
Envoy on the move. Not able to call the cruising just yet. This could be it. Bomb down.
Problem is we
3v4.
Okay, they know there's 2 bricks.
They're going to know insights by the street, and they know Envoy.
Adam got some freebies.
Adam's got freebies.
Adam's got freebies. Yeah, freebies for Adam Assault right here.
Adam.
Really
Double
situation where
Come
for
on.
Ultra, there is simply
Double
nothing you
low.
can do.
Inside got one. Hold
I
on.
guess Envoy and Insight are alive,
Adam, please.
but 25
You gotta get this
seconds,
kill,
and they
Adam.
have to run straight into death.
Yeah, straight into it. Envoy.
No,
Straight
Fame
down the street.
from him. No,
Give it to
man.
Jamie.
There you go. Go on. Oh, did Diamond Con get it?
Teamwork
He got it.
from
He
LAG.
got
Did he get that? Did he get it?
Yeah, Adam
Another
got that
delightful
one.
round
The
from
only
our other
problem is
purple team.
bro,
And it
is
sort of
Jamie's
like
now. Now
nailed
we got
biter.
Jamie.
Really taking
Yeah, Jamie
the
got
time
one, though, that
rounds
round.
here from LAG.
He got one though, but he's far off.
Two rounds they've
he's
won. I
far.
think it's really been
You
off
got
the
an
back
LAG
of
defense here
Estriel,
now?
especially just
Yeah,
finding that
yeah.
first blood and not
This is what's gonna
dying.
happen. Jamie
It was a little funny,
3-piece,
that
but
first
they
round, it was
get
Estriel
1v4'd.
that needed Kleenex in his back by the
What the
dumpster, but
fuck?
there wasn't any follow-up. And again, very small windows you have to get these first bloods. Well,
Can you imagine
the
how
next
that
play is
happened?
the
That'd
same
actually be
spot.
fucking crazy.
Estriel
Nah, right
makes
here,
the
bro.
adjustment,
Right here, bro.
finds that window and
Your teammate gets a
break down the
3-piece, and then we all
rounds.
just get lined up.
Bigger
Like,
problem though, you're still down 5-2.
Yeah, it's a long way to go.
there we go. Assault did it.
And
GG's.
Assault's over.
Thanks,
There's
God.
one.
Here's
I
one.
watched it happen last night in a search and destroy scrap taking on Draz's
Wait,
team.
Jamie only needs 3.
The old 5-1
Needs 3 here.
switcheroo. Cars go boom. No one on the bomb
I need
site
LAG to
just
win
yet.
2 rounds is what I need.
Very, very tight hold here. Couple of guns up. An assault waiting in the wings. Take care of the
I wonder
players.
what
If they do
Toronto's
jump
gonna
out,
do
his
here. They're gonna
teammates
try and
should
make a
have the
play for
opening
this.
fight
Oh,
stop.
Jamie's got the bomb,
You know
I
it's
fear.
coming. Hold the nerve. Don't let go of the angle.
This is the blender set up by LAG. Holy shit.
It is.
Wait, I
It's a
mean,
good
that
setup.
trophy is the signal.
They do it
There you go, Jamie. Jamie, there you go.
Yeah, there's the first one to fall.
There you
Trades
go,
though
Jamie.
coming through. The tight setup from LAG. Well,
It's such
still
an
panning
absolute
out.
crazy setup at LAG, and I love every second of it.
Straight. Oh, can't get the poke.
Great, Jamie
Oh, I
inside.
can't get this.
Oh my
second
God.
one.
Don't
was
lose it.
perfect.
Oh my God.
Back to cover.
You can win it.
No, he needs to win it.
You can win it,
The
right?
most
Yeah,
clutch
yeah,
player
yeah.
in the
He can
league.
win it right here.
Inside.
Yeah,
does have
Inside,
bomb.
come on, inside. Close this shit out.
Diamond Con
Yeah,
exchanges
there you
fire.
go. There you go.
15 seconds to go.
Diamond Con might force the plant.
Oh, where's he
Maybe even
going?
50-50 of it.
Oh my
Inside.
God,
He's
look to your
looking
right.
for the kill before he actually
Oh,
goes for
he's
this
gonna
bomb.
be
He's
it.
going to
He's
check
not gonna
everything,
make-
but
Oh no, he
the
got it.
timing ends up working out.
Oh, he's
Diamond
got
Con
it.
get a
He got the
50-50,
plant
but
down.
he
He got
chooses
the
A.
plant
Guess
down.
wrong.
This
The plant's
Jamie-
going
Oh
to
my
go
God, he's
down
gonna do it.
inside
You think he might do
the
it?
Jamie
Three
inside.
shots.
Oh my God.
Trophy.
Oh, he got a trophy.
Oh,
Oh, he got a
back to
trophy.
old faithful.
Sure.
Guys, this is it. This is it right
I
here.
think he's ever gonna win a
Tom, it's
gunfight. It's
over.
right here.
Tom, it's over.
Forklift? Yeah, those are.
There you go,
It's
Jamie.
got a big
There
cloud.
you
Yeah,
go.
Tom,
Someone's
is that
about to
info?
get plowed.
Tom,
So
got
it's on
it.
the clock. Diamond Con on the approach. Nothing left to throw.
Come on, Jamie. This is
The
it.
5.56. It is MCW.
This is it,
Inside
You better pull out
Jamie.
that shotgun, Jamie. You better pull out that shotgun.
Give me my money.
Pull that shotgun. Yeah, just.
Oh, are you kidding me? Bro, are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
Yo,
I
chat.
have to. Are you?
God, on God. Chat. On
How
God,
would-
guy in chat would hit that shot.
How did you lose
Guy in
that?
chat would win this.
Simply with
Bro,
nice little
goes
jump straight there by
$100.
Diamond Con, enough to get it done. And
That is more
inside left,
opportunities right here.
shots
There
by
goes
that moment.
on.
Nah, it's more rounds. It's more rounds. We're good.
Yes, he has, and yeah, not
chat.
happy about letting
Oh,
that
I got was around
a
11.
random
you
person
fucking
out of
kidding me?
chat if y'all would win that
Count, but
gunfight.
LAG.
Oh
Again,
my
this is a team that they
God.
are just constantly like just slightly behind. a
Yo,
little
this
bit on
is the
back
funniest
foot,
shit
but
ever,
they
bro.
are consistent about fighting. Still the opportunity to get back in this game.
My
That's for
God,
the
bro.
It's always a little bit, though,
5-3-2.
and if you give them the opportunity, they will take it.
Tight,
It's a
tight,
team that
bro.
has
Jamie's
pulled off
gonna
I need
some
LAG to
great
win this
wins
round.
in the league.
Please win this
Nah, we
round.
got it, bro.
We need LAG
Jamie's
win
gonna
on
get
this
a kill
round.
right here, bro.
Find
We're
their
good.
form online. Opening shots here from Diamond Con, still feeling fantastic.
The only thing I
as he
don't
is
like
searching for the
is
slightest
Jamie's
of
playing
moments
street.
to land a bullet. Gets a lot of damage downrange of B.
You got the reposition too.
Oh,
So
getting
he's
naded.
down B
Oh,
Street,
no.
but he's jumped over towards the
Run,
middle now,
Jamie!
so a lot of damage being done. And actually, yeah, it's a Kobe, a peach of a nade there from Assault. That is 2 first bloods in a row
Oh
for
my
Assault as
God.
well. So he's been on point.
Oh my
45 seconds on the clock. Gorillas have been taking these
There's
rounds
no
incredibly
way.
slow.
LAG plays his shit like Navi, bro.
See if you can make the reads. Estriel throwing shoulders. He's got the intel. Scrap forced to back down again.
Ooh, a couple of damage. Thrown his way. Oh, can't he get away with it?
what's going on?
Sadly brings a teammate down.
We're shrieking.
We're
shrieking. Oh my
It's a
God.
miss.
They
They're
put
gonna
you
lose
there.
game.
Why?
The top
They're gonna
side
lose.
of the
Tom's gonna
building
lose game.
instead.
Tom's gonna lose
Oldboy
game.
now trying to pull things forward. Assault recovers the
Wait,
bomb
no,
with
no,
50
no, no,
seconds
no,
to
no,
go.
no, no,
LG,
it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over, it's over.
Kleenex with the
You gotta be
assassination.
shitting
10
me.
seconds
It's over,
to
it's
go.
over, it's over.
Can you find the kills, LAG? Oh,
over.
it's going to be a
my
gunfight.
God.
Kleenex manages to win it. Diamond Con flying solo is going to kill them both. Gets
bro.
round.
Are you-
It's done.
Oh my fucking god! That's how they lost our round. Oh my god! It was so free. It was there. The 10th round was there, and we just got hugged, bro. We got. I can't fucking believe it just happened, bro. Got hooked like that, bro.
I feel so bad, man.
Absurdly slow.
Bro, what the fuck?
That is just one where they weren't able to make the
That's
connection.
actually
Kleenex literally bounces
unfucking
and makes the
What
perfect
the
play.
fuck,
This shit
man?
is
Straight through the middle.
fucking unbelievable.
You can write a fucking movie about it, Tom. You dead ass, bro.
I can write a fucking 100-page novel on this shit. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe it.
Might have only had 4 kills, but found the big one
I
in that
can't.
final round.
This is unbelievable.
Nail biter in a delivery system. Toronto Ultra now 2-0 up.
This is fucking
We've had
unbelievable.
2-3-0s in
Microphone
days.
On the over, it was plus 110, bro. We were so close, bro. We were so close. It was plus 110. Oh my god, it was so free, bro. I'm telling you, I just need LAG to plug in the control for one more round. Bro. We were so fucking close, dude. Oh man, what kind of whack ass bullshit is that, bro? Whatever. All good. We're still up money today.
It's insane. It's fucking insane.
No, that's crazy. No, that's fucking crazy. I'm glad you guys are finding entertainment from this. I'm glad you guys are getting entertained. Fucking assholes. Can we at least smash the fucking like?
Next map. What do we got?
Next map. Come on, let's travel. Let's see what's going on next map.
Karachi Control, Tom. What do we got?
Karachi Control map 3. Karachi Control. This is what's going on.
I think
See?
it's a blowout, bro.
I think this is gonna be a blowout.
Yo, I haven't laughed like that in a minute, bro.
This is what's gonna happen.
I don't know what was going on.
I'm going Diamond Con less, right? I'm going scrap less. All right, don't say nothing. All right, don't say nothing. All right, I'm putting down $5. We slowing it down.
We're slowing down a lot.
You gotta get back on the board, Tom.
We go from 100. We're going from 100 to 5.
We'll go $20. $20 here. We'll go $20. I'm going double less. Why am I going double less? Because the double less always goes through on control. Why? Why?
Because of blowout?
Because it's about to be a blowout.
Because of the blowout. Because it's about to be a blowout. I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Oh my.
Microphone muted.
You also Toronto 3.5 minus 125. I have them on a 3-legger. I have Toronto minus 2.5, Boston, Miami to go game 5, and Minnesota plus 1.5. That was that flyer bet that we did with Obi. So that one I don't think it's gonna hit. That one's just like a fucking prayer. But the inside assault are fucking the $10 was the big bet. The Envoy one was the big money one today. I think our 3 head-to-heads, honestly, I think it's going to hit. This inside assault one, it's really the Snoop one. If we get past the Snoop part of this leg, I think we're good. If I'm going to run the bathroom chat, I will be right back.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to the Toronto Ultra LAG Throwdown. 2-0 so far. Not necessarily terribly close, with Ultra firmly in the lead. And one of the men who's really been the deciding factor in a lot of that, it's been Envoy Chance.
Yeah, he is. Hey, when he's on point, absolute menace. Let me tell you, an ace machine, more kills in the S&D than he had in the hard point, but it was incredibly efficient work through and through. I mean,
Nice, and this is fucking unbelievable.
Wait, what? That was weird. I was literally just about to poke you.
For really?
Yeah, literally as you said my name. That's weird.
Where's the lead? Boom, Kylie, boom.
Microphone
Now, that's fucking insane.
Watch that video, Tom. That video is sick. We gotta watch that.
For the FaZe Esports? I love the FaZe Esports account, bro. It's my favorite account right now.
I think they made a little docu thing on them losing the major, and the little snippet is fire.
Oh, bet.
Bro, I can't believe FaZe also made the final at fucking this event this weekend.
Yeah.
Playing jet lag and shit.
Crazy stuff, though, in the matchup so far. That was your scuff player of the game, Envoy. Well deserved, as he certainly turned his match around. Now, though, Karachi Control, map number 3, as we dive into this one. It's going to be an interesting throwdown. So far, pretty good. Scrap with a 1.2 chance. I think at this point in time, our desk and the fans, everyone thinking that Ultra should take the series. That seems to be the way we're trending. Is there hope for LAG here in the mode?
A small amount, yes. Like they've shown success in the ability to fight on quite a few different maps. If we force the 6-star for the map 4, they already have a repetition in sort of that like competitive environment as well. That is record.
I go, bring me my money.
Nah, dude, Tom, I wish you were backed it up to see the reaction.
Bring me my
We're going to be paying a lot of attention to Envoy specifically, but inside as well.
All right, I made it 2 times.
Bro, fell out of the chair like Jinxie.
No, that shit was fucking insane, bro.
Well, the best part too is that Jamie never loses his ones.
Never loses his ones, never, bro.
Ultra's gone.
It's the rival, Tom. The rival's horrible.
The
rival goes so bad, you can't hit him.
He keeps the MCW out, he probably wins that.
He most certainly wins that.
You know what I'm saying? He's just not used to that shit, bro.
Pay off, that A capture should come to a close in a moment. Second segment done.
And I think they got enough kills after Esther with the nades on with the extra kill that you can continue to have the slow capture over towards the A zone. Problem is, Kleenex was dancing on you on map 1, and maybe Karachi is just going to be his wheelhouse. He's going to be the guy in junk, forcing those slightly deeper spawns to roll through. So as far as opening breaks go, LAG, you could not ask for anything more, but buckle up, strap down.
They're counting kills. They know there's one guy left. They have not seen
that break towards B.
Not an easy position to puncture through. At Diner. That's a bit of work there from Diamondcon off the top rope right through the windows at Red.
Five's gonna get some swan kills.
Gonna get one.
Looking for a few more, and there are plenty members of Ultra in this hotel alongside him. Kleenex upstairs.
Guys better get absolutely just fucking spawn trap watch.
Gotta sniff him out, find those kills. 140 now on the clock. It's starting to dwindle away, but you're looking for the perfect moment.
Oh, Jamie
ripped him.
Jamie ripped him.
Adam Assault and Insight squaring up with a couple spawn kill fights. You had LAG.
Probably the longest
really
life in CDL history out of
take
Connor.
their time to really gear up for this break, but I mean, 30 seconds have gone by, and they're still just slowly picking them apart. They do get an extra kill, but Envoy still pushed out junk.
Look at Insight. Look at this guy.
Smash it down. Ultra extra couple kills on their way. At least you cleared out the junkyard though. So yeah, you're gonna start getting the close spawn. So long term, this is what LAG want.
Connor hasn't died yet.
Just barely over a minute left on the clock.
Oh my god, the triple hitting shit. The stuns are in.
Oh, an Insight. A lot of damage dealt. Nice work from Diamond on there. Gets his 5th. Looking for kill number 6 now. Can he get streaks?
Guy's been alive the whole game.
That would be a handy start to the map, and he's actually got an opportunity to get it, but he
sound
doesn't look the right way.
He's too loud. Sound horn.
The Dark Prince continues to be a thorn in the side of LAG.
And Envoy's headset working in that moment, and his team there for sort of the follow-up moments. Still getting a close spawn from LAG, but it seems like they don't entirely know what they want to do with it. They're going to send Fame through the middle of the map, maybe to find an opening, and everybody else sort of gearing up top. Kleenex is the man they're trying to hunt down, and they're going to find it. But again, they've just spent so much time looking for these single kills. The teamwork is there, but they got to hit this go button.
Only one play left there on the point. Reinforcements happen over the wall. That's going to be Kleenex. Nice damage from Scrap. Enough to get the kill. We'll find out. But for here,
who started the go button thing? Was that a Nick Classic thing or was that a Tom Graff thing?
Kleenex now with the reinforced taken care of. Over to the back line and inside the zone. Envoy.
Who started go button?
Play going. Can LAG find themselves on the point? Yes, they contest for a second.
I think it was a Tom
Envoy
Graff
cuts
thing.
him down, and here we go.
Assault got
the opportunity for the play. Can Insight end it right here and now?
Oh, Jamie is everything so far right now.
Nice and easy towards the end.
Jamie is respecting my head-to-head matchup, which you love to see.
Final few kills, but again, that's
good work from Jamie. It's phenomenal work from Jamie Insight.
Even with the closed junk spawns coming through, LAG is just spending so much time to kill either Kleenex or Envoy, and by the time they find these kills, well, for Scrap and Insight, they're just getting the comms flowing in from their teammates, and easy work towards the end. So handful of multi-kills being picked up by the AR players for Toronto, and a very clean round on defense to follow it up.
Yeah, pretty clean. Swap sides now. Let's see if LAG can't find something on defense. Man, that really did come down to the wire, though. Kudos to LAG, keeping the fight very much alive. Control can be like that, though. It looks like these rounds are so good.
Bang.
Ooh, the nades were good, though, from Fame and Estriel. To start things off, we'll see if they can keep it going.
Yeah, who needs ordnance gloves when you got the actual timing willingness to set these nades up in private matches? LAG 2 for 2, about as good as it could really get off the opening break. And on defense, it's a stranglehold setup. You got Assault already pushed out in junk, picks up one before he falls, but even number 7, Estriel's over by the junkyard to keep those players a little bit at bay. Scrap might be opening up top third, but Diamondcon's been living at the bridge, so it is still going to be a very slow approach by Toronto. But at least they got Insight standing on the point just to stop the clock.
51 stopped. Holding the middle of the map down is Insight currently. Kleenex finds it. He gets the trade out, but the clock is now opened back up. We'll see if that will be an issue. Ultra now moving very, very well across map. And Kleenex continue to have... He's just unbearably difficult to deal with. Fame, nice shots. Two-man stack here. Ultra looking to get the easy part done first.
Well, flank coming through.
Shot by Astral. He literally just got shot by everyone.
Shut down.
Fucking Toronto.
No dice gonna happen in that moment. It really is from Ultra. They just get one player out and about. This time it was Kleenex to buy you a little bit of pressure, and the follow-up virtually instantaneous. And when you see Kleenex makes the route decisions so fast that they're looking top green on the wrong side, and well, all of a sudden he's behind you.
They're looking for him now.
You had LAG. What was it? Like 2 minutes and 8 seconds. I think they had to work with to try to capture B. You had 30 less seconds of an opportunity from Ultra. We'll see if they can orchestrate something and make that move.
Well, one down. 2 players to go on the inside. Oh, that's a great bit of work. Trade's done, but it's enough to take care of the attackers. Kleenex now looking to catch these players on low HP, and he's just going to find himself a sweet spot. Try to deal with someone. Caught out unaware. Fame Brun takes a bit of time to kill him, but he's going to get it. A minute to go here in the attack for Ultra.
And well, you had some close spawns, but Kleenex gonna just spawn virtually across the map. So Ultra, it's gonna be a 3v4 for the moment. You got LAG players. They are crawling around red. Assault there for the trade on scrap, and well, Diamond Khan from the heavens above able to get the next kill. Kleenex, though, the man that got the distance spawn, he's trying to set up on the route, but meanwhile, his teammates just can't buy him anything for the moment.
Kleenex
here. Gonna have to make the play and try to open up this door, but LAG, I mean, they're just running it down.
They're running you down, they're pushing you back into your spawn inside. The shots are great. Is it enough, though? Kleenex has to win this fight. He does. Keeps the cap going. 3 down in the feed. An opportunity for Scrap to get close. Will a stun land? Yes. Kleenex holding the line.
A lot of nades being chucked. Holy shit.
They're on B.
That is every single sign, every single nade landing.
Yeah,
but
that's
just
gonna
to
work.
be a
Really.
nuisance, you fled over the dumpster and you just get gunned down. A moment like that, Kleenex gets behind enemy lines and
It's a clean 4 dead, bro. Shit happened so fast.
Look
at a 4-23 watch, ladies and gentlemen.
Both of those zones effectively fell in the exact same way.
4-13.
Kleenex gets behind you, opens up the pressure from his teammates, and it barely takes any time.
Unbelievable.
Wait, was it this year that Adam saw
he might have just
4-23?
finished on like a 6 or 7 spree.
It was last year. He was 4-24 actually at one point. Like, he was even worse, but he ended up finishing better than.
To make the play.
You gotta think the lights were in his eyes.
Plays that he makes.
Crazy. Well, we saw where he finished.
The lights were on the screen. He couldn't see his screen.
The lights were on his screen is crazy.
The defense was so solid.
You know what I mean?
The lights were on his screen is
This
crazy.
level of play, all it takes is one opportunity, and now it's one extra kill for Kleenex to get the streaks. Okay.
Yeah, in LAG, the opening breaks have been perfect.
DJ Academics has tweeted that the mixed and mastered version of the supposed Drake track is, quote, fucking fire. Like I said, it's a real track.
Oh, that AI, the leak or whatever. I thought it was AI. It was fun.
Apparently it's not AI.
Oh, shit.
Boy. Ooh, I was going to check the build quality of Fame
What's crazy
there from
though?
behind, but instead...
Was it good?
Kleenex still playing it slow.
I don't know, he takes some shots for sure.
It's a diss track.
On the clock, frozen.
Hopefully he takes some fucking shots. I mean,
the last man up. Kleenex looking to cut him down. Does that?
Fucking shit on him. Yeah, he's actually fucking disgusting, bro. Like, that's crazy.
Janssen popping off as
and Envoy's starting to shoot back again.
Out, a lot of pressure towards
nice.
Kleenex at least being quick to get the pressure and tag these players up. Gonna slow him down for just a moment and give it Insight the time to reposition. But a little too much pressure. LAG trying to force it through to B quicker than they can. An opportunity, number 6 behind enemy lines, but maybe just a little bit too slow. Ultra players just able to get back in position. And I think Ultra right now, maybe just a speed diff in these games. LAG.
I fear we're going to have some questions for Chris Parasite tonight.
That was a lovely
Fame is on an inspirational route right
What
now.
is the word they're going to say? What is he going to fucking say now?
Even further at a moment where they don't have any time whatsoever. 10 seconds.
Oh my God, he's streaking the Benjay route.
And I think that might be it. The towel may have been thrown in. LAG, there's
Gotta always be careful to Benjay route.
I need everybody to go fucking nuts.
Tommy, a nice $10.
That's what I'm talking about.
A nice $10.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Make some fucking noise, baby. Make some fucking noise. What a terrible series. What a terrible fucking series.
Yeah, that was kind of a snooze, wasn't it?
Snooze fucking series. Snooze.
LAG is horrible.
Absolute fucking snooze. What's the next series?
Boston, Miami.
Ooh.
control on a few different rounds, and of course the third
Did Miami
dropped in the hard point as well.
We got a good
get
match for
better
the
with
series, too.
Real?
Out of Kleenex and LAG, those online struggles.
Hitch tweeted, Drake's been leaked twice this year, and I've had both on repeat.
We won't talk about what Davis tweeted after W
Is he
Freestyle dropped it.
referencing Drake's meat missile?
What did he just?
Yeah, he did.
What
yeah,
did he
yeah.
say?
Yeah, he did.
Are you fucking kidding me?
On your best today, and on a day like this, we don't get to see 6-star, but boy,
There's no way Davis said that. Wait, so like, where's his leak? Should I listen to it right now, Bench, on a YouTube stream, or is that gonna fuck everything
No,
up?
you should be
You're
good.
gonna get cooked.
LAG, another 3-0.
You might get claimed.
I think he's
honestly.
gonna get cooked.
Yeah, you might get claimed on YouTube, to be honest.
So maybe when we switch over to Twitch, I should.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, then you can rip it on Twitch.
Well, how
yeah.
long is it?
Like 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Can we break down
Oh, it's just one song?
Yeah.
Toronto seems to be back, but also
Okay, we're gonna have to take a look.
is struggling.
See if my 1.2 pentagram debut take comes through here.
And I think you played a total of 93 minutes of gameplay.
Listen, they were like 6 and 18 when it came online. I don't think many
Talk
of us
about
are shocked with LAG's performance. If anything to be taken away, maybe the fact that Envoy had a huge bounce back from map number 1 to map number 2.
Yeah, map 1 was a little sloppy for Envoy. He cleaned it up in search.
Microphone
Boston,
muted.
Miami.
Seemed to be flowing in control. Let's
Vinny,
take a look at
Boston,
some of
Miami.
the highlights and
Microphone
breakdown what we
activated.
witnessed, Nameless. Who was your star from Toronto today, if anyone?
It was Kleenex. I mean, the man had to make up for what Envoy was throwing up. A stinker on map 1. We're talking about Kleenex, who went 39 and 24. This is God Kleenex, what they had throughout stage 1, and how they were able to pulverize everybody in a respawn. That is the Kleenex that they need, and he is back. And what a game to start off throughout this stage, right? Going up against LAG, you get to test.
Oh, this
out some
W is
SMD against
hilarious,
them,
huh?
who they've been a strong search team. You smoked them there, and they actually got outblooded. It was 7-2 first bloods, so they won a lot of rounds man down.
And that was huge for Toronto Ultra because they've been struggling in search and destroy, right? So the fact that they were still on the back foot of getting those opening duels, but then able to capitalize in that 3v4 situation and get the trades, it was off of plays from Envoy. I couldn't believe it at round number 6 when he just ego child Fame and Astrial and Spall and World Stars, both of them, after having a map 1 performance with only 8 kills. And not only that, with winning the map, Kleenex was like, all right, my SMG duo is slacking. I got you. Almost drops a 40 bomb.
LAG 0-2 to kick off.
Microphone
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know they're going to sit here with these 2 ARs and just try to make it work, but Salt or Diamondcon's got to go.
Twitter Spotlight. Envoy is here. And Envoy, we just got to talk about it. It was not your best performance back at Major 2.
Lock in.
We saw
Envoy
some things on Twitter about a controller. Can you walk us through what's been going on in your camp?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess my Major 2 performances continued into map 1. I was really frying that map, but I got more kills in the S&D, so I was happy about that. But I don't know. Something must be up with my hardpoint game. I'm going to like revisit, I guess, like what I'm doing. I feel like I'm getting caught sprinting into a lot of gunfights or just not getting into a lot of gunfights in general. So I guess it wasn't the controller after all, but the squad's got me when I don't. So yeah, came out with the win.
And I do have to say, we were in the green room and we all focused in on your arrow on the mini map. You were doing the right things in game 2 and game 3. As soon as we draw our attention to that, we saw how impressive you were in game. A 3.0 though in search today. How did that game 2 feel for you, and how do you guys feel as a team currently in search?
Yeah, search was probably our biggest downfall of last stage. Obviously, I think it carried us through the Major 1 qualifiers and the Major. So we've been just trying to look at doing different things in search to become more dynamic. And yeah, I mean, map 2, I just had to get going. I didn't get going at all on the hard point, so I had to just run at them in the search to get some gunfights, get some kills, and it ended up working out. We probably could have closed it out a little earlier, but we were probably playing around the streak too much, or I was myself, but it was a good S&D from us to start the stage.
For sure, and of course, we unfortunately didn't get to see the 6-star in the map number 4, but I do want to ask, because you guys vetoed Vista Hardpoint in the beginning of this series, where Toronto Ultra kind of feels with the new maps, because obviously it hurts you statistically losing Invasion and Skid Row Hardpoint.
Yeah, I mean, I think our hardpoints have, even last stage, like, were really good, literally all 5 of them, and I think right now all 5 of them are really good, but you had to veto something, so we figured today we wanted to play 6-star instead, even though we didn't get there. And I mean, yeah, hardpoint's been our strong game mode all season, so I think it's more about cleaning up the control and search.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you about that control. You know, way better performance today. You know, throughout the last split, out of the top 4 teams, you guys are clearly at the bottom when it came to that game mode. What was the issue throughout stage 2 in control?
I feel like we lost a lot of like 3-2 like close controls, but I mean that's just how the maps come down to sometimes. The last map of the major, we lost that defense invasion with 3 streaks, so I feel like that kind of summarizes our like how some of our control rounds go. Like they should be unlosable, and then something happens and it just spirals out of control. So I feel like it's more about keeping the rounds more consistent and just doing the right things to keep teams in spawn traps and all that stuff. So. Yeah, I think it's small things, but I think it's going to be big versus the top 4 teams.
Envoy, you are now one of just 6 players who has been a part of every single qualifier since the start of the CDL, and you are going to be hosting the next major. For anyone who hasn't been to a CDL event, why do they need to come see you in Toronto?
Okay, good plug.
You got to come see us in Toronto because I would rate Toronto, no bias at all, the best major we've had in the CDL. And yeah, get your tickets. Come see us in Toronto,
what
the
is
home
this
team,
guy's
my first time
crap
being the home
doing?
team. These guys have knocked me out 2 years in a row, so luckily I don't have to get knocked out by them again, and hopefully we can make a run and win it.
I have a feeling you guys will be there on Championship Sunday in some way, shape, or form. Congratulations on the win today, Envoy.
Thanks, Bucket. Have a good one.
That's Envoy Toronto Ultra with the first.
All right, chat. I'm going to leave you with this audio real quick. I'm going to run to the bathroom and order some food also as well here in a sec. We got 2 more series coming up. I think this might be the best one. I don't know if the gameplay is going to be the best, but it could be entertaining. We got a bet going on for this series. We have Snoop over Real, and we have Boston and Miami to go 5 maps. So let's see if we get there. I'm going to run the bathroom.
What's the map 1 here, gentlemen?
Rio.
Microphone
There
activated.
we
Microphone
So I'll be
muted.
right back, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm
We'll make sure you like
thinking
and
Real more.
subscribe to the channel. I'll be right back.
I'm thinking Real more, Pentagram more. This is about to be a battle of the shitties. This is about to be a grueler. This is about to be a fucking grueler, bro. On some real shit. I'm about to go double more here. And yeah, and I'm feeling that right now. I'm feeling that, I think. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling that. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. You know, like Sam, there's gotta be like both teams just dumb as rocks, just scrappy as fuck, right? Just fucking all over the place.
From what I have heard, yes, about these teams.
You think Pentagram and Real both, if they can both get 25, that's doable or no?
I'm excited for Pentagram debut here. I called it on the show last night. I'm high on the Pentagram debut.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Listen, bro, he's been waiting to get in the league for fucking 6 years. Guy's licking his chops.
I might go Beans more here, I fear. I don't know. Definitely don't want to go too crazy in the first match just because I don't know what to expect here. I'm actually gonna go Real more, Pentagram less. Yeah. I'm gonna go Real more, Pentagram less, guys. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it like this.
Listen, where am I looking here? It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Vickle now. Last one up. He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. Either way, he got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Now right back over to Illy. He takes his fight as well, trying to keep this 100% at 100. And looking good so far. 2v1 now. Dashy last up. Full health though. Chance to make a play. Next guy drops. Dashy 1v1. Versili, former teammate. Ah! Just gunned to sleep.
Standy will get free info here onto Assault. Quickly finds the kill. Oh! Whoa! He's going for the
right now. These guys play every day. You should know you cannot assassinate someone when they are a little bit taller than you on the map. And unfortunately, the 1 beat down doesn't work, but you know them hands from assault. They are definitely warm. 2 punches right to the chest to take down Standy.
Ooh, baby, we love our CDL TV, but now it's time to turn the attention back to the matches as we focus in on a live one. It is Boston taking on Miami. And Allie, if they missed the pre-show yesterday, they missed a big breakdown of these team changes.
Yeah, there was a lot of team changes. Specifically, Boston Breach has changed half their roster in dropping Slasher and Asim, 2 of the maybe best players that was on this former
Rest in peace, Asim.
Beans and sorry, Beans and
No.
He's not here, bro. It's crazy.
Is Asim not here?
I think it seems not here.
No way. Look at Real, bro. Real, man.
Real. I hope he plays well, bro. He got absolutely hoed.
I hope he plays well too. He did get fucking hoed. He got hoed up the fucking wazoo. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people have gotten hoed in this series. Pentagram.
True.
Real.
True.
Did Beans get hoed?
I mean, I guess he wasn't horrible last year. He just didn't make the cut for the beginning of this season.
Somebody super chatted said, "Can you tell Sam to do his best Zuma impression?"
Yeah, there you go. Ah, shit.
It's actually not bad. It's actually pretty good.
Italian accent's comedy, bro.
I thought it was pretty fucking good. It's good work, Sam.
My guy here, I got one more. The lights. Oh shit.
Come on, Sam. The fuck? This is some fucking bullshit.
Microphone
Today's
activated.
a Jumbo Red Bull day, bro.
Jumbo.
Jumbo.
Yeah, they're tweeting me mad memes in the Twitter community right now, bro. I might need to go. Yo, y'all are fucking
some good stuff or what?
Yeah, bro.
I might have to contribute. Hold on.
Nah, they're fucking with me bad in there, bro.
We started this league back in December.
Nah, they're actually fucking with me bad in there, bro.
Boston desperately needed to make some changes, but boy, are the moves in the right direction? What are you seeing?
Like, look at this, bro. What is that, bro?
Wait, Tommy.
What is this, bro? What?
What do you think of that video of Adam I posted in DM today?
Zooming inside to lose a water de long. What'd you say, man?
The video I posted of Adam in DM today.
I didn't even see that. You posted a video of Adam?
Yeah.
Yo, what?
New
Octane tweet. What the hell?
Like, look at this, bro. What
That's good, Sam. That's good. I'm gonna pull that
Bro,
one up.
why do people keep saying I have a fucking baby, bro? What the fuck is that?
We all know what Beans did. He, in Search and Destroy, he is a force, man.
Subscribe to GG's LAG. I was unkillable today.
Microphone muted. Sound
It's
muted.
from the USA game here. I'll show you.
I like what you said, Ali, about the risk.
I'll show you what it is.
But it's high reward, right? There had to be an overhaul of this team. They are dead last. I want to repeat it. They're dead last in the league. I understand Slasher and Asim were playing great individually, but you had to pick some players to build around. They're building around the young guys. So we'll see if it pays off. They've bred these guys through their academy team. So it's full circle.
I know Doug Sensor Martin is in the chat right now, super fired up for the first appearance from Pentagram.
Game was a fucking banger when I went to, by the way. I went to Pens, like the 7th round of Pens. It was actually just a fucking eater.
Sound
A
microphone
lot of Karachi
activated.
today.
I think we're gonna see a lot of Karachi, to be honest, going forward.
Yeah, Karachi's gonna be the new invasion. Dude.
Yeah. Which I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I was talking to Damon earlier about Vista. Damon's not the biggest fan of Vista, but he does say it is better than Invasion. But he's like, I
Yeah,
don't
those
know why.
Optic cats don't like Vista.
He's like, I'm not praising dog shit. No. And then he went all rant about time map, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, they don't like that map.
Nah, I fear they are not fans.
It's time to get our official pick'ems in today, and I think Boston has more pressure than Miami. Do they crumble under the pressure? Maybe, probably not till a game 4. I got Boston anyway.
This is
Sam, this is the ultimate test. Today's the ultimate test of the hobby roll today.
I know.
If Real Madrid
won today.
Miami
See if
Heretics
Miami Heretics win today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't fucking believe this shit, bro.
What can you believe?
Boston.
I can't believe Jimmy didn't win that 1v1. That was a $300 W right there.
All good.
Look at Merc and Maven. Look at these guys, bro.
Yeah, no, he was kind of talking about
Look at these guys, man.
You think about the overall.
Let's
CDL
go, bro. I needed Nate
potential
fucking
champ
1.9
You're both
right
feeling
here,
a lot
man.
of pressure, but I think maybe you feel a
Yeah,
little bit more if
shit.
you're Boston when you think of just the scrutiny around that team change. Like everyone knew Heretics was going to do something.
Yeah,
Boston
just,
it was like who?
It's a carousel over in Miami.
Yeah,
you know, again, we kind of talked about this is sort of a family. They have 5 or 6 guys in from Spain, and I think just depending on how they are playing, they're going to make changes around it. They have done that to this point. It's
All
just,
right, 2
we
times.
can't waste any more time. Really finding the 4 who can be consistently leading on the Boston side. Yeah,
I have a head-to-head on Snoopy versus Real in this series. I need this shit to go 5.
Here anymore. Big off.
Man, you're always gambling.
Yeah, I know. What's the problem with that? You're also gambling too.
We've heard
Can
this
you
stuff
tell
about
Zuma
Snoopy,
congrats
keep him
on
squad.
the
You're very
kid?
much just hoping he really is a superstar.
Yeah, no,
Nah, Stan, that tweet's insane. That tweet is insane.
You know, going around the MLS, surprising that much. Some based on
It is definitely a little insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I actually lost fucking composure,
you know,
man.
it's just crazy. Some of the stuff you'll hear from players off the squad. You know, we got new maps coming in. We're not sure if
good
old map rotations locked down, Joe. So we'll see. It's going to be something to watch.
That's map 4, so we'll see if he recognizes it, but not sure.
We have 8
Until we
rivals
get
out
there.
right now?
Miami Heretics,
Oh,
though, a
Lucky's
nice
got
start
AR.
here, and
Oh, you got
I
it.
think for them, I mean, both of
I
these
wonder
teams,
if off the
they've been
rip, maybe
pretty
people
okay in
with
Hardpoint,
more
but it's
at. Now,
really
Bean's got
the
an AR
same
too.
I'm excited for the Boston Breach to listen. Hopefully, yeah, this
When
map.
you're always making team changes, it's going to be
I would love to see a Boston Breach listen.
Well, Real, look at him. Off to a 5-0 start. This is a guy we've been excited to see him right back into the mix. I thought it was number 6, but it's the talent there.
Well,
from
this is
Snoopy down
perfect
from
for me
Bale.
because I have
He gets
Real
3.
more and
The
Pentagram
pistol shuts out a
less
potential
because
streak. He
Pentagram's
puts
0-4
into
at the
4 in a row,
moment.
No,
Real,
Nate, don't
all I
do
remember
this,
really early
bro.
in the year was like, dude, the scrims were going on. I was watching like
That's
this,
he's
Carolina's
standing
one of
up.
the
He's
few teams that were
standing.
doing it early.
This is just a head glitch.
All right, kill number 2. It was a good setup for Boston.
This guy might be nuts, and then it's been a bit of a blender of
Trying
a
to get this
situation
last guy outta
keep
here.
on U.S. soil and competing with like
For the
these
streak.
issues.
Oh,
but
how did
it's
not get
nice
that
to
kill?
see
What the?
Another fire spree was in
Oh,
for Snoopy, but he's not going to
Oh,
find
Snoopy
number
lost.
6
Did you
on
see Snoopy's
rotation.
face when he lost that gun?
Yeah, I wasn't saying he lost it. Oh, bro, where are these bullets going?
Is there the spawns are there?
Sure.
The rest of the
Oh,
time
ping
should go
cheese.
the way of Heretics.
We're just getting like
trying to find his
fucking
first
muzzle
kill on the
climb. We're
map.
just missing the
Hell
headshots.
Might be ping
Nice
cheese.
7-2 start. Now the Pentagram, who is
Oh,
snapping
shit.
right
Okay,
there.
well, that was nice.
Attaboy, get into it.
A guy that, we've been wanting to see, wondering when we would see, like, just been...
Tim, why'd you guys never call up Penta during that fucking... Oh, you were not on the team at that point, never mind.
But let's just face it, the rival's not as good as you guys think it is, bro.
He's got a lot
I
of
don't know,
potential.
Tom. I think it's pretty fucking good.
Y'all saw 2 gunfights back to back. That was absolute cheese, bro.
Not D's. I think it was the Vanguard here. Just talking to like Mud Dog, J-Cap.
2 times as well. They're throwing.
I got one guy. That's me. I got
They're
one.
throwing tomatoes at me, bro. They're throwing tomatoes.
Just felt like sooner or later he was going to get the opportunity.
Here, Snoopy's off to a great start this map. It's so Real.
Right! Bro, look at fucking Doug cooking.
Excited to see how he performs.
They are
today.
playing Miami though, Sam. So I don't know how far you want to take this. Miami's 0-12 on land.
Push my Doug Sensor Martin narrative.
Still a tight contest
Yeah,
pass, but
depends
lovely
how much
shots there
Gawk
once again from
9000 I want to
Pentagram. Great control there.
Gawk 9000.
That's what they call it. It's what they were saying, Sam.
Let's go, Nate. But shooting straight right now. Another 3 spree here out of Pentagram, update in 6.
Real won the fight at noon. It's got to be a big goal here.
Over towards his P3 for Boston to give them the lead on rotation.
Okay,
all right, Snoop.
He's going to take down 2. That is not when you want to go down if you are Heretics. Now you start to scramble. Lucky's able to find one, but that is going to be 3 dead.
Lucky just saw his two-piece behind him and then didn't turn around for the trade.
Now, right? She's not hearing
Ooh, I thought Snoopy was about to shit on him again.
Whatever the hell he wants.
Well, listen, to my knowledge, we sort of heard one side of the story right now, right? Like, you hear some of the comments coming out of the guys that were dropped from the Boston Breach side. If anything, I'd be a little pissed and want to prove myself even more. Come out and fry. And yeah, it seems like he's coming out with a fire right now. 15-7,
in a good
leading all
spot.
players. But we knew the talent was there.
Play here,
It's
you're
going to be some of
pressing
the other
and
intangibles, which we'll keep an eye on as we get deeper into this series.
And I don't know if really hardpoint was the question. It's sort of those other game modes.
But what a break.
Didn't need to do anything.
They're going to find the rest of this scrap time.
Oh, I love the route.
So
Yeah, get it back there.
down all
Little
4
bows.
members of Heretics.
Good 2 pump.
Vigil struggling right now. He was 0-5, now 3-12. But on rotation will be Heretics. A chance to get
I
right back.
fear Javi is not off to the
Yeah,
best to
see
start
if they
this
can
map.
Start to swing this back in their favor. The slow start from Vickle. We'll see if he brings it back. Slow starts from a couple players yesterday, but they really start to come alive deeper into the map. Well, we'll see if Vickle can maybe do exactly that. Some nice movement there from
Real's playing well, man.
Yeah, he is.
And I love it.
Top of the escalator. He's up to 14.
Snoopy is fucking
and Snoopy's gonna shut him
frying.
down once again.
Good
Seems like every
shots.
time like Real
And he's
gets
pitching
going,
his
gets
shit.
cooking,
It's another
he's
one.
working on a spree. It's Snoopy dropping.
Hobby's at 4 and 23 watch right now, Tom.
This motherfucker is cooking.
And now he's just the first line of defense.
Bro, they gotta go to a
able
Snoop
find
Pop,
him.
bro. They're not on a Snoop
But
Pop
Snoopy's
enough.
play didn't lead
Maybe
to
they
the
just had
break,
to.
so
Maybe
that
Snoop just
30-point
thrives
lead
in pure
stays right
chaos.
around 30, continues to grow. As Beans is
Oh,
gonna
Beans for
find
3.
Okay.
I know he's screaming.
with the MCW. The team shot was in, and he's able to snap for the triple.
Oh.
Beans lining him up. Yeah, we know the big playability.
Who said
this
that?
guy
Somebody
has.
said that.
It's the brief
That you
period
play
he was the
Boston
lead.
and they
Some
just
truly
do dumb shit, but they're all doing dumb
spectacular
shit
moments, and we'll see if he's
together,
got
so
more
they're
in his
actually
back
pretty
pocket
good.
over the
Who said
course of
that?
this
Bill
one,
said, I
but
think.
it's
Yeah,
Snoopy
I
who's
was telling
leading
last night.
I think that is what Dill said. Somebody said that.
Maybe Snoop just loves
in the
controlled
feet league,
chaos.
but when you hear comments out of Slasher and Asim afterwards, all stuff being said on the flank, you imagine maybe there were some issues. Yeah, maybe he feels free. He can spread his wings.
There you go,
fly
W
like a
flank
bird,
mention.
Joe.
Yeah, good flank mention of the boys.
Maybe
talks
that's just
about?
it. Play with a little bit more confidence, just trust his gut. Maybe he just didn't want to make mistakes, and that led to just, I don't know, some unconfident gameplay. We've seen that from younger players in the past, but again, just that 30-point lead has stayed right around there, a back-and-forth battle here on Rio as Herod takes 5 minutes
What gun does he
for
have?
control on this P1.
I mean, I think if you're double negative for Metals, double negative for Vickle,
What gun is that?
you feel probably pretty good.
He didn't react.
Holy
Popping off the
shit.
in this game, right? Just 25 down, despite the fact that you're getting outslayed a bit. You're still bringing it when it comes down to the objective. So we'll see if that stays the trend throughout the course of this. But the final bit of this time, Boston
That was
Breach trying to
crazy,
pick
bro.
up. As we look over towards the P2, as Real gets 2. Who do we got set up early? It's going to be.
It's a big
Pentagram
Florida
and
needs
We're all
to
gonna go
break here.
boxes. He's gonna kill the guy with deep off his spawn. Okay.
Ooh, Pentagram got singled out in the back.
So he's over towards
Yeah,
him. He
that's a
does get
break.
taken down.
They
He
gotta
was
trade.
hoping
They gotta
maybe
trade
one or two
Snoop here.
players run
They gotta
into him,
trade
take
him
that
here.
ball around, but it just never
No, they gotta
happened.
push
And then when
him.
Real
No.
gets that two-piece on that old P1 time, him and Snoopy, or sorry, him and Beans pretty much have like a 2-on-3, 2-on-4, so they're gonna lose that on rotation. A
Yeah,
chance here
bro.
for Heritage
20 and
to take the
14.
lead.
Real
And
is
the guy's
definitely
gonna
setting some
kinda
pace
go
with
toe
Snoop.
for toe with Snoopy has been Real.
They should have
Up to
Boston
20
should have
now.
played tighter right there, I
Lead
think.
Change is a looming, looking to take control right now as Miami Heretics. You know how difficult this can be to hold, especially when you're not able to get kind of pushed out and get pressure out towards garage side if you are the team holding inside of the hard point. So you've been able to get the picks inside. 1 HP for Real, just trying to dance away.
Oh,
One
big win by
gunfight goes
Lucky
down
on
the
the
other
road.
side of it. It's going to be Lucky. It's able to take down Pentagram as he's set up early for next.
Yeah, he's just all by his lonesome now.
Oh,
able to
he's
find
making
another one.
plays.
They
Look at
spawn
that
out.
gun.
They should. Wow, Beans, I think, gets lucky, or Pentagram.
Oh, he's
But one
making
player does
fucking
spawn out. That's
plays.
going to be Snoopy, so he's all the way P1. Miami are trying to hunt
Oh.
this, but Pentagram and Priesta, they're holding on, so things are going to get
Oh, it's
mixy.
Pentagram.
But I think with that, things will settle for now for Boston Breach. There is still
Oh, not
Metals
counting
all the way
players.
through.
Metals
Oh,
is
yeah, I
fucking
think big
chilling
part of
back
it, you
here.
had more players there. Like,
Yeah,
even
but
though
he doesn't
Lucky
have
got that
Daddy,
kill, you still
though.
had 2 more bodies for
He just needs to
Breach,
get find
so,
one though.
Yeah, one spawn's close, one spawns out. But now it's Metals trying to make the play, maybe from the rear. The collapse comes in from the front as well, scrambling away and
Yeah,
attacking
lost
away
track.
his life.
They lost
Yeah,
track
I'm
of
gonna write
players.
that
Takes
down.
down 1, but they get the break around 30 seconds. So again, kind of an ebb and flow, a back and forth to this. Now no one's been able to earn streaks yet, but
Holy spawns.
Metals has really started to come alive. He's working back towards even. He's on 4 in a row. Vickle still trying to
Yeah,
find
they got
his footing.
insta-broke.
Yeah, I think Bean spawns up in the back.
What
You
in
have
the
Priesta
fuck?
just be the early rotation right around 28 seconds. He heads over towards that P4. So Miami not able to get in the lead quite yet. And now maybe a chance
This is
for
a big-
Boston.
it's a
They
good
find lot
rotation
of
here
map
from
control,
Boston.
Have this early setup, and Beans winning some big gunnies. So he's able to snap on a Lucky with that MCW. Number 4 in Real, going to go all the way on a long route. That's going to be on Beans to pick up for now. But Boston now with a 20-point lead. Let's go to a listen with the new roster.
Yeah, here. These pillars. I'll jump native. I have a trophy on the Hummer. I can see Hummer. Real. Hummer, one shot. Man, dead. Hummer. More Hummer. One shot. Pillars, one shot. No. That's his Hummer. Yeah, what? Hummer dead. Ran, dead. I'm absolute. I'm sliding across. Nice. I'm picking you. I have you up new. Could be left. Run away, I think. Might be left. I can left. Oh, shit. Yo, one speed. I'm good. Shot out. Yeah. Close right. Two. Vickle weak. Maybe 5, 4, nice. Take it because one more close. Yeah, he's our side. Our steps. One shot going top bridge. I have top bridge. He's south bridge. I got front for you. One more middle. He's bench. Mid done. Nice. Big kill. I ever help you on. Nice. I have it. Everyone I'm dead. I got one more other side. I think we're missing one close bridge somewhere. No. Get off front. I'm trying deep. I'm still help you. Go to the top. 2 from 2. Yeah. I'll help you. Stay on. One absolute no, I'm sorry. One's the Humvee, one's the Humvee. Let's go to the middle. Humvee and Tom. Miss our time. Yo, one more on you. You showing our bridge. Yeah, you and Color got me. Our bridge. Our bridge. Our bridge. First one take. It's big time actually. Come on, Nading. No time. Nice. I need a bridge. One shot. Bridge. I'm over here. They're bridge. I shot bridge. I'm going mid, Ben. I don't see a bridge. Take your time. I'm
They're taking their time mid. They're looking
actually pretty good.
Kills the vibes. Everything's flowing right now.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty good.
On the side of Priest, Beans is on 4 in a row. The chance to earn his.
Got a lot of energy too. I like that.
Over 30 and looking to shut this game out. Do you like what you hear, Joe?
Yeah, I think it sounded pretty good, right? But I think every single voice was common, was getting involved. But Priest goes on that 6 spree, and ever since that P4, it has just been all Boston Breach in control, able to find another break. Just such great slaying across
Florida
the board.
Can't hold it. It's over. They can't hold it. Hell.
Can't hold a fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, that's a big place from Boston, though. They look good. They look good, that man.
I mean, Real on the other side.
You know what I'm saying?
Kind of threw up a burner, but Bickle just never could get it going.
Bro,
I think he started out like 3-12.
Yeah, the chat is fucking hilarious, bro.
Like some people kind of get it going, get in a rhythm as you get deeper into the map. One never really came, so he struggles there and not quite able to overcome it. But yeah, separation comes in late, but they find it a big way in Boston.
Yeah, I think just during the listen, there was a lot of different voices, right? A lot of different emotion. You heard Priest really going off, but you also heard, hey, great job, big kill right there. You know, top middle. Just everyone was kind of, involved in that listening. So great stuff from Boston Breach.
Yeah, and I'm sure some of it's going to be, if there was any kind of tense atmosphere maybe for that squad, there's going to be a bit of a honeymoon period to you to mash it, right? Like new blood in, vibes are flowing, everybody's calm, everyone's looking to make plays. And, you unlike what we saw yesterday, right, where it's a team change that comes in, you have to play phase right away, like Minnesota. For Breach, it's a little bit more of a manageable match. Get the vibes flowing against the team in Heretics that's really been struggling.
No, 100%. Yeah, it's just sort of it's a winnable game right out of the gates.
Absolutely. This is one you should win. If this team change is feeling good, you should win this.
Yeah, they're just thinking we need wins. We have 5 match wins on the year. As Ness was talking about, neither of these teams have won a match on land yet, so you're just hoping to get something started with this new roster. But yeah, Beans had some big gunfight wins, using his fists as well. He's able to drop 30, him and Snoopy leading the way damage-wise. But a nice Rio hard point to get us started.
Yeah, honestly,
Vickle got kind of smoked for during the match.
More fucking picks. I don't even know if those went through. Did anybody catch the scoreboard or no?
What did you have?
I had Real more and Pentagram less.
You should have been good, yeah.
But I think that came true.
Because Real had 28, Nate had 22.
On that stretch, he's able to earn
Real had 28?
Yeah, and Nate had like 22.
Where they were really putting in damage, finding big kills on the stretch. When they were playing as more collective units,
there you go.
That's when that lead really started.
There you go. We're on a 2 spree, baby. We're on a 2 spree.
Just it's nasty. 157 to 212. No break is able to
come on. What's the next map, Sam? Watch me cook.
Karachi. To answer back.
Karachi. Yeah, watch this.
For Boston Breach.
We're on a 2 spree, folks. We're on a fucking 2 spree.
P3, I think Bean spawns
Karachi S&D, I'm thinking.
I think around 28 seconds left. It looked like Miami was in control, so they just opted you for a very early P4
Snoopy Masterclass.
And it worked out.
Yeah, you outscore them, what, like 123
I'm thinking of Snoopy Masterclass.
About 4 or 5 hard points. But
actually, now let's go.
Breach to strike early and often they'll get the Rio hard point victory. Maybe Vista hard point.
Vickle just got shit on hard point, which means he's gonna bounce back in the S&D like Dylan Envoy. That's what's always happened. So we're gonna go more on Vickle, 7 there.
Sometimes
And then I'm gonna go
just seeing triple invasion right away.
less
or
on
just,
pentagram.
Sub base. Just things I'm like, just those are all right to cast. Yeah, I'm like the look of the overall best of fives. But enough about me. And let's talk about Mr. Beans, who's back in. This guy's talking about major
Beans
3 for
over.
him
Everybody
last
say
year, and
more
some of
on
the
Beans.
moments and
All
some
right,
of the
we'll do
numbers he
Beans
was
more.
able
Beans
to
is
put
good at
up.
search.
When he came in,
Yeah.
That his
he
shit.
was roaring on the main stage, Joe. He was
It
electric.
is his shit. Beans is good at search.
A big comms guy for
I think I might have been too late, which means it wasn't meant to be.
Yo, what a game MW2, huh, chat? What a game.
We'll see what would have happened.
Last year, the major 3, where he was taking down Optic Texas, putting down some big numbers. You see, he's got 11 of 5 spree. I forget what he finishes on, but the man had a map.
No, he had some terrific moments, and this just being one of those, you're taking down one of the top squads, a big upset.
Damn, I'm
You
2
can
for
see he
2
was
right now in
getting
picks. I'm
absolutely
2 for 2.
fired
What about the
up
first
for
0 and
squad.
10?
So I'm excited to see him.
No,
back
once
in
you
and see
start
what
a
maybe he's
streak,
gonna
that
be
all gets a
capable
raid.
of,
That's in the
but,
bag.
so far, so good. Nice
Okay,
map one.
okay.
We got a new spree now. We're 2 for 2 now.
A lot of his big moments, they were in search of
You know what I
destroy.
mean?
This
That's
guy
what I'm
can do it.
talking about.
Yeah, and this
No
has
way
just
I
been
end up
a
4 and
struggling
23
mode
in
for this
picks,
team.
right? There's no
Just
shot, right?
time again.
No way you go 4 and 23, right?
I mean, there's no
team
shot.
change after team change. I just don't really think you can ever get comfortable, like ever. It's difficult to do. This has to be a better game mode for both of them if they want to get to champs. If they want to start challenging some of these middle of the pack, top of the leaderboard squads, it's got to be better in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's for a lot of the teams. When you think about the top 4, they just don't have a lot of weaknesses. Like, maybe they'll have a weakness on the weekend, and that's why they end up not winning a tournament. But for the top 4, like, that's pretty solid all modes, right? Like, you're not going to find a huge trick in the armor, so it's going to be so difficult to do. But now,
Let's go, more crotch.
into this records sort of, at the start of a new qualifier mean little to nothing for some squads.
Especially with new roster.
Yeah, with the new roster, exactly.
Let's get it.
It means very little to me, but it's all about kind of reworking things, finding what's going to work, and trying to push towards champs.
Yeah, Real with the first blood on to Snoopy in the middle of the map, so man advantage over to Miami. And this is at times where they struggle when they find those first bloods. Well, first of all, finding first bloods, they struggle. We saw in the Monster Energy pregame, 12th in the league there in the opening duels, converting. When they have those first bloods, as Real does get spotted, 12 HP, he's gonna back away.
Metals gives him another. Pentagram and Beans all down to them in this 2 versus 4. Beans maybe with a chance to get a one-on-one. He does, but Lucky able to take him down. Things falling apart. Pentagram is spotted. The child comes through, and he will drop.
Ooh.
So
Real's shooting right now, bro.
Tons of time for the defuse.
Motherfucker's
Real with
nice.
the first blood. A round win over to Heretics.
Yeah, it's just a great retake. You get the first blood, you allow them to plan towards B, and then it's just sort of how do we want to retake this? Where are we going to start our push from? Nice teamwork working through Chicken Coop, able to find that player top 3, and then you isolate the player bridge. So great start there for Heretics.
Let's see if they can take more of this positive momentum in. See if Vickle can start to get going in this series with the rough map 1. We'll see if he can pick it up. I mean, I think of it like, kind of like Envoy said in the interview. Envoy had a really rough map 1. He was like, I was running it stuff map 2 just trying to get the gun hot. Like, I didn't think I had enough gunfights to get the gun hot. And then he ended up having a great series. So it can happen even to the best players in the world. You can't get going maybe in that early hard point. But now offense over to Heretics as they look for ample openings. Lucky, eyes on the cross. It's Snoopy.
Ah, good
He
fucking
lost
dodge.
A little bit of hide and go seek. And
Snoopy's
now
out that
Lucky isolated him
motherfucker. He's
back.
out.
The call
Whoa.
is in. Snoopy, he gets across, just lays.
Where the fuck is
he's
Real
patient,
going?
And Real will drop.
Does Real mean to dive there? That's really the question, because they have all the info. They know exactly where he is. Now they're going to try to hunt
Snoopy
him
masterclass.
again. There is a trade, but I think that should have been a first blood for Real. I don't know if he's trying to slide there.
Probably. Like
Probably.
How often do you see players dive in this?
Well, yeah, right. They have that new
often.
controller layout where you can use the hybrid, right? We've seen it on Shotzi. That's it. So Real obviously locking that in.
Yeah, but he's diving across the window. So
If Lucky
so
can
funny.
somehow climb his AC ladder,
Yeah, Real trying to use that and maybe just
we're getting the top
doesn't
shirt.
even
This
dive.
gets very interesting.
Well, now you have this 3-on-2 here for Breach. Time dwindling if you're going to work a plant if you are Heretics.
What the
Lucky though brings it to a 2 versus 2.
Oh,
Beans
what
wants that
the
one back.
fuck?
Not quite able to finish.
Oh, Benjamin Beans.
One of the other
That's
players,
bomb.
he snaps. That one he's not going to lose. Calls him out weak to Lucky. Lucky trying to take the fight. Beans doing a bit of finesse. Dancing,
Oh,
maybe
I got
dancing too
that
much.
beat.
I'm not sure, but the melee comes
What
in.
the
Beans
fuck?
gets
There are a lot of
the
pumps going on there, though. There are a lot of,
Yeah, we'll let
a lot of
Zuma
pumps.
review that one.
Yeah.
Ah,
You
shit,
hear
Tom.
what Joey said? So we need a
Obviously
Zuma
challengers
review on that one. How many pumps was that, guys?
That's a red card, bro.
Guys, how many fucking pumps
That
was
might be a red card.
But he's able to clutch on up. But really, I think the kill was the
That might
snap.
be a red card.
He doesn't kill Lucky up top on the metals down low, able to find it.
Tom,
and then
I
puts
fear.
Boston
We
on
might have our
overtime.
first
Here, we might
red
have
card
to
of
put a
stage
VAR on
3.
that one.
Yeah, it looks like he almost like lost aim assist a little bit, or it just seemed a little awkward.
You
with
heard
the
Joe.
elevation
You
of the
heard
first
him.
fight.
So
It
we
was
need a
not
Zuma
awkward.
review on that one.
Here we
That
maybe
might
go
be a red
VAR.
card.
And now to 1-1. Beans. We'll take
Might have to review after this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to write that one down. Well, I wrote it down. We'll watch it back later on the
Drop
flame.
up his inside. He got one player trying to jump top
The
AC
flame.
and drop down low. We'll see if that ends up punishing him. Real's going to drop early in this round as well.
Wait, are we doing that
Beans
announce
now
say on
up
the
to
flank, or
3
are we
in a
doing
row.
that?
We'll take a breath down to the 3 versus
The thing we talked about on
It was all,
Thursday.
you know, Lucky the round previous.
thing that
do
we talked
same
about on
exact
Thursday?
route that Pentagram had, and I just don't know if it's a spawn
Put
thing,
in
but Pentagram
chat.
ends up getting caught, right? You take the lightweight boots, try to get middle of the map as quickly as possible, and watch that cross to B. But he ends up getting picked, but they're able to turn it into 3 versus 3 behind.
Wait, what?
Beans. So now over
That
to
starts.
Metals.
That starts today.
He's just trying
That's
to put
news
some
to me.
shots in and give them
No,
that
but
info.
like we
Then
were
they
gonna
took B.
talk about it being a
First
thing.
defensive round. They're gonna
It was
have
up
to
to
do
you
it
on how you
again
want to
here
do
in
it.
round number 2.
Oh, yeah, Beans up top.
Oh, no, tomorrow.
Okay.
To now get this
I
plan
bet.
down, and he'll be able to back out of this. Maybe play from bridge side, but if you're Beans, you've got information on one player. A couple times you've backed up Metals. But where's the push going to develop from? Gets eyes on Metals yet again.
So you nade.
Yeah, it is. Down to 44 HP, but staying up, waiting for health to come back. Back to full, and now he's going to chow. Haircuts out to Lucky, but he is still up. 20 seconds now to go.
Shit.
Beans is
Shit
able to
on.
get another one to win the
Beans.
round. That's
Shit
what
on.
Forder always up to now.
Yeah, Foreigner. I just think you got to be a little bit quicker there. If
Are
you're
we
running
giving
behind
Challengers
that
players a
nade.
warning or
Maybe
no?
either
No, if
isolate
you snake,
Snoopy
it's
here,
fucking breaking
or
GA.
you just try to find
It's not
Tommy
this-
from up
milk,
top, but they
bro.
were a little bit slow. The flank was open. You see Priest the whole time. He's out of this. This is a 3-on-2.
Yo,
'Cause
Sam, what
Priest
gun
has
was
to
that?
worry about the full flank.
Suddenly I
Vickle
went
with the
blind.
rival does not connect. Being's able to win the gunfight, but they just took a long time
It's
for
the
that
Renetti
push to
zone.
go.
Yeah, I think Snoopy ended up getting 2 of them as well.
Boston tweet? Why are y'all telling me
4-1.
Boston tweet? Chat, I'm locked in right now.
Somebody came in with a super chat and said, "Was there a Metals roll change? He was running an AR on Rio." I did see him with an AR, but was he?
To around 4.
Was
One player on the
he was
offside
probably
will be
switching.
Real, but you've got a
This is
4-man stack. Yeah, here if you were Boston Bridge.
It's the right call.
No, they said it was
Bond
2
here,
pubs.
obviously, you
Boston
have Real
tweeted it was
across
2
the map,
pubs.
sort of on an island.
That's
Boston.
funny.
This is
Did they
the
say
stuff
they
that you wanna
tweeted?
play with.
Yeah, they tweeted it was 2 pubs.
Miami are going to have no idea.
I'll pull it
there.
up after this.
Boston Breach going to get aggressive.
Well, it's working
They
for
added you
Alpine
the
to
tweet,
maybe
Tom.
transition across, or will it
That could be
too late?
Doug
He's
though,
starting
spreading
to get the
narratives.
action.
We gotta
Lucky
be
able to
careful.
find
Yeah,
one
you got to
as
keep that
well.
in house if that's Doug, though.
You know what I mean?
Oh God, just over the top, but we'll find him in the corner now. Smoke to try and keep him up as Pentagram gets his first in the search and destroy. Trying to get away, not going to happen. Real has tracked back now from the A side, got in the help. Now look at Bomb during this. You know, Real got all that information.
Oh,
There's
they're
nobody home.
it's
So
a
as
nice
they look
space
at
here.
players,
Behind the bus
they'll
for no
wrap all the way
reason?
up, look to get
Yeah, we
Bomb
are.
planted. Now we'll see what happens in the 2 versus 2.
I mean, both players still over towards B, so they're going to have to group
Go
up.
to
and
Real.
they're
A
working
little
from
rate
this.
late
Actually a
clinch
great
out of
read from
I'll be
Real.
ready, bro.
They both back up to the defense spawn.
I think
And he's
Real should
flanking
go.
both of them.
Oh my
up
God, this
top
timing is
AC. The
insane. Oh my God, I
round
didn't
could
see
be
either one of
done
them.
here, but the timing
We
maybe
see him
not
top
gonna go
red.
his way as they jump
Anybody?
into
Oh my
red. So now
God.
pressure over to
He should be
Vickle
straight there. He should still be good.
near this bomb site.
Oh, we didn't see him top us. What the fuck?
So
What the
long-
fuck?
Oh God, it gets
What
real
is
awkward
going
at the
on?
door. He tries to go
This is
through,
insane.
bashes him, gets some nice damage in and out. So
Yeah,
Real,
imagine if it was
15
planted
seconds
for
to go.
fucking
Eyes
bus
on one,
here.
got
Didn't
both
even
the
matter, but
information
still.
From Vickle, knows he can just play his
Man, he
like
coulda
now.
hopped that
Time
shit.
Where
is
is Beans
gone,
going?
Wait.
Real
Nah,
able
but
to
I'm-
do some Vickle,
yo,
even though,
Beans
you know,
coulda
it's a real
hopped that shit
awkward
low-key.
situation. Well, kind of awkward for Real on the flank
Oh,
as
he's
well
playing
with
a
regards to
streak.
the timing.
It's a good play
At least
from
if you're
Real, though. I
you
like
see
that.
both, you give the comment, you kind of want it. But Real might have traveled about a mile over the course of that round.
Yeah, I mean, it took so long. Again, they were over towards B. So, I mean, Boston just had to fly there. There were so many areas to check. And, yeah, time works against them.
Dude.
That 2 versus 2.
I always love when you go to bash the door, but he hit at the same time. Vickle, for a second, he just looked to the wall like, where am I? Because he just did, you know, he's playing to hit, go through and just realize I'm still on the same side of the wall.
It's a crazy mechanic at times.
Yeah. He has a nice little snap, but Beans
on F5.
Despite the round loss, he is the last player that stays alive, so he is still on 5 in a row and a chance to maybe earn a cruise.
I like this little late smoke. Little fake.
Real,
The bang.
And then the wall bang. He's able to finish it. The trade does come in, but if you're Real, at least you take out one. He's been involved in the early action pretty often.
Yeah, he's been the A Island player, and I thought it was going to be an ugly one for him because I didn't think that kill was going to come through, but able to
Bean's
find
timing
it.
here
Now
is about to be
Snoopy getting
insane.
very aggressive through defensive spawn. Vickle on the other end, and he's just got some horrible timing.
Well, that is tough, Robbie.
Instant breach on just both ends of the map, able to win their 1 versus 1s.
And that was Beans get number 6, right?
I think so, and that's
Look
like
at fucking Beans.
One-on-one
Look at this guy go.
He's good at search, bro. I'm just telling you.
And I don't know if they've gone through a
I
role
fear
swap
I picked
as well,
Beans
but
more and
we've
it didn't
seen
go
Vickle
through
out
because I
with
ran out
rival
of
in
time.
main.
Oh, you didn't put it through?
Run a
Nah,
third
we're tweaking.
rival.
Yeah.
I did put it through, it just didn't go through because it was just too late.
Unfortunately.
Only. You know
You know what I mean?
With that
Fuck.
MCW, so maybe just another change up for this Miami team.
And for Boston Breach, where
Two smokes, where?
The Snoopy and Bean show early, it's continued. They had all
Beans
8
through a
kills
fake smoke
early
could be
on.
there. I didn't see if there was
Now
one or
13 of their 15, 6 in a row for Beans.
2 smokes.
I didn't see a second smoke unless there was, and I wasn't paying attention.
Snoopy, we'll see what he's able to do from.
You can write it down if you want to look at it later.
His position, looking over B now. But smoke is going to come out, and sometimes you just got to send it. He gets in.
He's sending this shit. Holy fuck. Snoopy does love this chaos.
Duo on the map continues. Snoopy, he faked himself
He
out
be
there.
fucking
He's thinking maybe
moving,
they're
bro.
a bomb trying to get it down, but it's not going to be the case. It's Vickle
Wow,
that's
some
wrapping up.
timing for sure.
And now Pentagram gets another.
Is one of the
He's
timings
kinda
of all
your
time.
transition guy over to A. Last time through, he was able to find a kill, which led to them working the A bomb. This time through, he gets caught. So now you're in a 2-on-4. And yeah, so Metals with the MCW up top. And Vickle's been carrying the bomb, running the smoke. So yeah, he switched
He's
to
chasing.
a sub.
He's
They're
not
getting
short
ran at right now.
this match.
Snoopy so far is having a fantastic series. Had a great
running
map.
Holy
One.
fuck.
Oh, he almost hit him with the ant fucking dolphin dive.
That
Jeez.
guy was getting shots.
Yeah, this guy's literally fucking
trying to chow, but the damage has already been
He
done.
almost put him on a mixtape. He almost put him on a fucking mixtape. Holy
This
shit.
guy's feeling himself.
For the first blood early on.
Right, he's dolphin diving off the stairs and shit.
Fuck.
And you're leading in the
He's trying
search
to
right
put
now.
medals on a poster.
Yeah, I mean, they're just being shut down. And I think if you're Miami, next time on offense, you just kind of either
Trying to
hit
world
mid or
star,
go
bro.
down
That's
towards
fucking
A.
insane.
And
Trying
you
to put
just
medals
work
on a
that A bomb
t-shirt.
plant, trying to set something up because you're 3-4 stacking this every single time on defense out of Boston Breach, and they are shutting them down.
Let's see if they can find something with a bit of success, but
Pure Hobby's having a real rough one. This might be.
Yeah, he has been having a rough series.
This could be a record low TD.
If there's a roll
Hold
change
up.
inbound as well, it can be tough.
Good
Just switching up
trades.
your timings.
no, it can't be. I know you're a big fan of him as a player and gameplay wise, but yeah, I mean, even the
Well,
best players sometimes.
I've been in those shoes where you're going from AR to a sub, and you've played the entire game with an AR.
Yeah.
Now you got to switch to a sub. So many timings are different.
I'm sure. I think.
Why did Miami like roll? Did they have to roll change with Real coming in?
Yeah, going sub to AR. Little
No, because Real's a sub and so is Eric. They just chose to, I guess.
Can lock it down. 45 remaining on the clock, and Heretics. Pretty spread. That's gonna be the streak in now from Beans. So you just try to send it if you're lucky, because you're thinking I might die anyway.
Oh my God, he killed him
He's
anyway.
able to. The woes of Vickle
Domestic
continue
clash.
as he's to 0-6, and the streak hits. Metals now last
Hobby's
alive.
got him.
Very little time.
Dude, Beans is
continues
fucking
to put
cooking.
on a montage. This guy is frying in the map too.
It is a
he's
master
able
class
to hit
from
the missile in,
Beans.
and then he just
Said
knows that
Beans was
where
good at
everyone
search
is.
chat. I said it.
if you're
Ball
Miami,
knowledge.
you're hoping
You did
maybe
call that,
lucky
Sam.
chances
You
of
called
timing.
that.
Almost
And I
almost.
feared this could have been another
While that
W in the
missile's
books for me,
being called
ball.
in, 'cause they're working over towards
good, man.
B. That's
Unfortunate
probably
to
what
get the
Beans is
picks
calling out
through.
right away. Just focusing on that player. As soon as he
I got a
sees
super
him,
chat,
you know,
Sam,
go
and they want to know
towards
if
his
it's a
teammate,
boy
he's
or a
like,
girl.
"Well, I don't want to send this at
I don't know. You told me, Tom. We're supposed to do a
He's on
gender
8 in a
reveal
row.
soon.
That's pretty
Excuse
solid.
me?
It's good. Very good.
There you go.
Especially in
There you
search.
go.
Like he's having a map. 9 up for him, 9 up for Snoopy.
What did Hobby go first,
one
man?
round
13 and
away.
28? Something like that?
From closing
Yeah,
this
he
out.
was 9 and 20 something at one point.
Last time it was kind of a nade combo.
Okay.
Well, that's just a rogue
Maybe a
shell.
little bit of an overshot.
I think it's just what's it called? Heat check. It's a heat check now.
So
Kai thinks he's Caitlin Clark pulling up from the logo.
The map, good opportunity now for Heretics to get around.
There you go, right back to B. It looks like it's going to be a little bit
God.
hairy, but
Oh my
they're able
God,
to catch
they're
those
shitting
two
on it. They're
players
just
and
terrified.
Bomb now being planted.
He saw him, right? Lucky saw him.
2 versus 4. This is going to be difficult,
Yeah,
even more difficult, because Priesta is all by himself.
Preston
Trying to
clutches
find
this.
anything that he can.
Yeah, honestly, that just seems like
1v4 bomb.
1v. Inspirational clutch for sure. Oh, go wall bangs. Go wall bangs.
Yeah, he did. He did
Respectable.
Right before the end of it, that was nasty. But
yeah, but this time it's a little bit different. Instead of sort of going through Coop side, you sent 2 through middle. And that's where you're able to take map control away from Boston Breach, put pressure on those players over towards top AC.
Guys cheating. Back.
Yeah, clawing their way back into it.
yeah, honestly, it's like kind of similar to the. I feel like the map 1 in the sense that, you know, there were a lot of like flashy plays and big moments out of Breach, but it was still kind of a winnable game for a while there. Like here, you know, you're still in it. You got work to do, obviously, but you still got an opportunity despite the goose egg right now from Bickle. So he's looking to avoid nades.
Oh, no.
Avoids 1, then the stun connects.
No.
That's going to slow down his route as he's
gonna
going to
get wall
reposition,
banged.
find another way to fight this. But you're going to have to, rip off 4 straight to get this search win if you're Miami. 1 round done. Can you find more?
Yeah, and Real's kind of in the spot Snoopy's been playing. And now he is spotted. Now all the focus is on him. Did you see where Snoopy's at? He's
Well,
over
can
towards
Javi get a
the
kill,
middle
or
of
is
the
he
map,
going to
making
be
sure he's
joining the
dropped.
agency?
But you know he's here. The problem is Vickle has a rival as well, so you have to rotate metals over, and there we go. They're going to double chow that. Now he's got to play safely under the bridge.
There he goes.
Vickle gets on the board. You get the first blood. What else can you
Wow.
find? Snoopy,
Bro.
though, he's still hunting.
Getting caught with his pants
He takes down
down.
1, though. You're going to lose Priest at the same time.
Look at
Snoopy's
Snoopy
chance to
go.
bring
Look at
this
this
into a
guy.
2 versus 2. He's been playing so aggressive. He's stomping around looking for the openers. He's on double digits, but you got 25 seconds on the go. You got to figure out something to do with this bomb. Well, hello, he was there.
Oh, fuck. He's out.
How is he fucking alive right now?
Who was P1? Oh my
Down to
god.
1 versus
Bro,
3.
we just like not listening to call outs?
But yeah, time working against him. Real
There's
able to
no way
find big
Boston
kills.
troll
So
it
2
after
rounds
that
in a
troll
row for
defense
Heretics.
they had, right?
Let him
They're
cook.
still in it.
We'll see if they can keep it going.
But I like this reposition too from Real, right? He's been the A sort of island player a couple of times. He's found 1, but this time he gets aggressive over towards B and kind of just held the line.
Suddenly, Luigi's a
For the Heretics
Miami
squad.
fan.
Yeah.
That's what somebody in the chat said. That's what Nick said.
No way Luigi's a Miami fan.
That's what he said. He said Luigi's a Miami fan.
Yeah, we were talking about it earlier,
It's
true.
fucking unbelievable.
Microphone activated.
These
Last
narratives.
time where they kinda sent
These
2 off to
narratives.
mid, that was the big difference. This time you're going to have Real kind of be the sort of lone man over towards A, kind of like he has been. More of a 2-2 split, though, not the hard counter over towards B that we've seen sometimes here from Breach.
Yeah, and I think Boston are thinking, like, sooner or later, they got to go towards A, right? Like, we've shut them down at B, 3 stacking, 4 stacking, and Real has snuck his way
Oh,
up
good
through the
timing
middle
from
of the
Real.
map. He's gonna find a first
No way
blood.
we're collapsing
Real
like
playing
this.
very free, very
This is
confident
a
throughout this map so
pretty
far.
massive crumble at
Is
the
the
moment.
Boston no
Fantastic
ice
opening,
narrative
and now maybe starting
continuing?
to get a little nervous if you're Breach.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah, massive
continuing.
lead.
shit.
Oh my god, it's
Starting to slip
continuing.
away. Once
It's an
5-2.
absolute crumble cookie
Now
word
on
to
the brink
TJ
of being
Holly.
a 5-5
Crumble
head to
cookie.
run. Lucky's moved that streak up to 4 too, getting closer to a chance to maybe have a cruise in around 11 if he can find a couple more. It'll be Priest and Pentagram now trying to work this retake. Pentagram from up top quickly. He is back down. Some absolute lasers.
Oh my god.
there
Oh my god.
from Lucky.
Oh my
Metals will
god.
finally finish it. Priest
This
all
is
up.
unbelievable. We're going
Javi
to a
kill, give
fucking
Javi kill.
round
Oh my god.
11.
Oh my god.
Real
Oh my
still
god.
in his base, and that
Oh,
round to me
shit.
is just all Real.
Oh my god.
Finds the timing through red.
Here we
able to
go,
get up
ladies and
towards
gentlemen.
top
Here we
AC,
from
jumps on up,
2-5
finds
to
the first, and
5-5.
Who we got? Who
then
we
for
got?
Heretics,
Who we got
it's sort
locking
of
in right now?
help
I got
this
Boston.
guy. He has
I got
cleared so
Florida
much of the
because
map.
Luigi's a
Let's
Florida
execute
fan
out on
now.
B.
I hear
Hang
you.
on.
Able to
A
do
Vickle
so.
ace
So
last round.
11 we go.
Okay, we're trolling.
Well, I know this, yeah, maybe the
Luigi
information
likes
is not coming last
Florida.
round with the pressure they were applying up to
Right,
mid.
guys?
There's an opening here. I'm gonna,
Luigi
I'm gonna
loves
hit it.
Florida, apparently.
It works out.
There you
And
go.
Now, yeah, to a round 11 we go.
Nah, this isn't Boston choke though. No way.
Here we
What
go,
looked to be
ladies
a
and
kind of
gentlemen.
easy
Here we
2-0
go.
edge for Boston Breach in this series. No longer the
My
case.
god, holy.
Oh, that's
Wait, they're there. They're there.
Hit.
Trophy.
Well, there's a trophy down. See, there was 2 players from Boston in the middle, but trophy down saves their lives.
see how Breach opt to attack this. And when does the rotation maybe start to come in here from Heretics? That's
bomb.
Is Nate fucking
Lucky gets the kill. Bomb down in a precarious position there on Catwalk, and it's another one to Lucky.
I don't
in a row.
Where was he going?
I'm trying to explain that one.
Trying to do the exact
But
same
Snoopy
thing.
got through.
Snoopy got through though.
Maybe he has. He finds the timing for now.
Oh,
Is
no,
the
the
trade?
trade.
Fickle with
Nah,
the MCW,
no
able to connect.
fucking
He was a little
shot,
bit deep.
bro. The bomb's
And you
on
can see
scat,
the bomb
bro.
here. Breezes.
Oh
Well, he's trying to get on
God, it's a
the
breakdown. It's a breakdown.
Yeah, Doug was right, right? Yeah, Doug was right. Yeah, fucking Now what you gonna say? Now what are you gonna say?
We can't stay loose in the
Suddenly Luigi's a Miami fan. Suddenly Luigi's a Miami fan.
His face is the definition of
Suddenly, wow.
Right now, he's wondering what just
Yo,
happened.
the elves took Nate into the forest round 11, bro.
For this week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All three others since we have started stage 3.
You see what happens when you guys trip stupid shit? After one match?
Climbing trip ACs to jump to scaff with no B control with the bomb is crazy.
Saying they were up 5-2.
It was 5-2, Tom.
Nah, Fear was a breakdown.
Tom, it was 5-2.
It was 5-2, Sammy. You want to know how it started? They overheated it, did some dumb shit. Remember they overheated it?
Started doing dumb shit, Tom. That's how they get you.
They started doing dumb shit.
They kind of stopped stacking over towards B.
Real's having a good series.
Real is fucking
never
him.
did. Yeah, they
What?
never did.
He's him.
And then Real
He's
able to
fucking
hit near base a couple of times.
He's fucking.
Sound like those muted.
All right, chat. We're gonna lock in. I'm gonna listen to this fucking diss track. It just dropped, so this is apparently the full version. Let's lock in. This is a Take Keith ass fucking beat right here, bro. Fucking some Take Keith ass fucking shit. I like it though. This is that real Take Keith shit.
I could never be nobody #1 fan. Your first #1, I had to put it in your hand. You pussies can't get booked outside America for Nan. I'm out in Tokyo because I'm big in Japan. I'm the hit maker y'all depend on. Backstage in my city, it was friend zone. You won't never take no chain off of us. How the fuck you big stepping with a size 7 man zone? With the bite,
that's a good line.
I know my picture on the wall when y'all cook up. Extortion, baby, whole career you been shook up. Cause top told you drop and give me 50 likes of push-ups. Cool, your
No, some Kendrick contract shit.
Really not on shit. They make excuses for you cause they hate to see me lit. Pull your contract cause we gotta see the split. The way you doing splits, bitch, your pants might rip. You better do that motherfucking show inside the bitty. Maroon 5 need a verse, you better make it witty. Then we need a verse for
No, I think that might be a Rick. I think that might be Rick Ross he's talking about. Oh, bro, what the fuck? God damn! Hold on a second. Fucking tweet that sucks.
show inside the bitty. Maroon 5 need a verse, you better make it witty. Then we need a verse for the Swifties. Top say drop, you better drop and give them 50. Pip squeak, pipe down. You ain't in no big 3. Scissor got you wiped down. Travis got you wiped down.
Damn.
Bitch got you wiped down. Like your label, boy, you in a scope right now. And you gon' feel the aftermath of what I write down. I'm at the top of the mountain.
So the Interscope Aftermath kind of double line's actually really good because that's a, you know, that's a Dr. Dre label on our Interscope. That's a good line.
So you tight now, just to have this talk with your ass, I had to hike down. Big difference between Mike then and Mike now. What the fuck is this, a 20v1, nigga? What's a prince to a king? He a son, nigga. Get more love in the city that you from, nigga. Metro, shut your whole ass up and make some drums, nigga. Yeah, I'm the 6th guy, I'm the front runner. Y'all nigga manager was Charles' little blunt runner. Claim a 6 and you boys ain't even come from it. And when you boys got rich, you had to run from it. Cash blowing, able bread out here tricking. Shit we do for bitches, he doing for niggas. Jets, whips, chains, wicked, wicked, wicked. spinning like you tryna fuck. Boy, you tripping, boy, you tripping. Drizzy Chippendale probably got your bitch Chanel. I just got them done, boy, don't make me at the Chippendale. Rolling loud stage, I would turn, that was slick as hell. Shit'll probably change if it BM start to kiss and tell. Hugs and kisses, man, don't tell me about no switches. I be rocking every fucking chain I own next visit, ayy. I be with some bodyguards like Whitney. Top say, drop your little midget ass, better fucking, ayy. Better drop and give me 50, ayy. Drop and give me 50, drop and give me 50, ayy. Niggas really got me out here talking like I'm 50, ayy. Niggas.
Is it real just diss? Is that like, he's just saying that K-Dot's is short? He's also not even signed, like I was about to say, yeah, he's not even signed to fucking TDE anymore.
Really got me out here rapping what I'm living. I might take it latest, girl, and cuff her like I'm Ricky. Can't believe he jumping in, this nigga turning 50. Every song that made it on the chart, he got from Drizzy. Spend that little check, you gotta stay up out my business. Nigga, shout out to the hooper that be busting out the gritty. We know why you mad, nigga, I ain't even tripping. All that little heartbroken Twitter shit for bitches. This for all the top dogs, drop and give me 50, drop.
That John
And that fucking
Morandez.
song y'all got to not start to beef with us. This shit been brewing in a pot now, heating up. I don't care what Cole think, that dot shit was weak as fuck. Champagne tripping, he is not fucking easing up. Nigga calling top to see if top want a piece of up. Top want a piece of up, top want a piece of up. Nah, pussy, now you on your own when you speaking up. You done roll deep to this, is not fucking deep enough. Begging Casa not, boy, you not fucking beating us. Numbers wise, I'm out of here, you not fucking creeping up. Money wise, I'm out of here, you not fucking sneaking up. Cornball, your show money, merch money, feed us. I'ma let you niggas work it out because I seen enough. This ain't even everything I know, don't wait the demon up. This ain't even everything I know, don't wait the demon up. Drop and give me 50, all you fuck niggas teaming up. What top 5 you smoking on, Kendrick? Yeah, drop.
Why is there a Kites and that clip in the middle of this?
Drop a 50 bag, 29 for the thought. I was really trying to keep it PG.
I mean, it wasn't that bad. It's a warning shot, but I feel like K-Dot's is going to buy this shit.
So, like, I take those stats. Like, if you're a viewer watching or a new viewer, like, that's what the baseline was. Now you make a change. How can you improve upon
I think Kendrick's going to drop some fucking shit on him.
Some of the improvements across these 3 modes, but we stay now on Karachi. One that can be, you know, depending on play.
Those AK academics.
Kind of favored one, you can string together
Fair enough.
pretty rapidly if you find the right opening. Also, what I'm worried about one's cast. It can be wild. Okay, get those close right spawns if you are the attacking team at that point.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
Over towards B, or if your defense can you get them in that trap, spawn them all the way out towards Scoop, make them make a big decision. We shall see. I feel like we've seen both sides where some teams are just really solid defensively, and then it feels like we're watching 5 offensive
everybody had 2 times.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is
times his volume's up.
Early on. You know, kind of talked about some of the amazing plays they would make offensively, just how aggressive they could be, how consistent with that flood and takeover of Red. They were one of the teams I feel like first kind of did that, but it feels like ages ago now.
And so they are putting medals on MCW. I feel like that's interesting. I mean, he was the rival guy from the get-go of this game, and maybe it's just to slow him down, try to find a little bit more slaying consistently.
I still think Boston's going to win the series. I don't know if Florida's going to be able to beat Boston in the
with the sub
respawns.
last year.
Yeah, I don't know either, but I guess we'll see.
Very, solid throughout MW2 with that.
I just got to take one.
But it should just take some time to adjust.
No, it's interesting because now this, sometimes we'll talk about, a 2-person change and a 1-person change, how, there's a big difference in the significance of how much you have to change it. But when you have a 1-person change plus a role change, might as well be a 2-person change. Like, it is very, very big deal. So a lot to work on, a lot you're trying to figure out if you are Heretics. Second tick of progress will be in A. Looming over towards Junk this whole time is Lucky, who's kind of waiting to maybe set up this push. But as one teammate dropped in front of him, one teammate picked up mid. And with a minute extension now on, basically even in lives, this first push up towards B will start for Miami Heretics.
Yeah, they're able to get on A and then pretty much execute. You see 6 kills in a row. Pentagram, him and Snoopy locking down Ticket, able to find 2.
Metals is out.
A trade trying to come on through from Metals, but he is out. So now if you are Real, you just got to hang out and wait for your teammates off the spawn.
continuing to struggle, man. What's going on with him?
I mean, you just got to keep doing that, really, if you're Breach. Just, don't allow, 3 down on your side. Don't allow Junk and Red to get wide open. So far, they've been pretty consistently holding these first 2 pushes. But due to the presence you kind of have on that side of the map, you'll see it is a far out dumpster spawn.
No, it's like 5 p.m. on East Coast time. You're good.
The rest of the team,
Microphone
I mean, they're pinning them in. They've got them locked in, and Priest is hitting 3 straight for him. You're barely taking a step off spawn, and you're taking damage.
Yeah, now it's just this question. How do we want to take this? Do we want to keep trying to take these junk fights, get a close red spawn, or do we go through the middle of the
Is
map?
Miami serious right now?
It looks like they're going to switch
they're
things
just
up.
fucking,
Try to go through the middle of the map.
I don't know. Let's see what happens when you go mid.
And then Rat back and go for a couple of flames. Pentagram, he hit the shots, but didn't have the bullets.
Wait, they're gonna get on. Real's gonna get on the point here.
Beans isn't able to
And
get one when they push through. Pentagram runs out of bullets, so you get through.
Yeah, the problem is the team got a coop spawn.
Suddenly, the chaos is kind of loose. You have 2 people here. Snoopy, though, if he can do one thing, it's win those individual gunfights. He's able to do just that. So you leave one player and Lucky kind of on an island, but you stop the clock here for a bit. The problem is, the longer this goes, the more it favors Breach as well, because they have the lives advantage too.
It's just a question of where is Lucky. Beans able to track him, spot him. Snaps then onto the second of metals. So he's doing with both weapons. 5 lives remaining, 20 seconds. This has been impressive stuff from Boston Breach on defense.
Yeah, I mean, outside of them kind of getting up through mid and getting out and maybe having an opportunity, yeah, they had them pinned, and they had them pinned for a while. That was a solid 45 seconds or so they had them locked, but does it get a little bit scary with their last 3 remaining lives? Can do something nuts. Metals with a pistol able to hit, but Beans is still here. The reinforcements are starting to roll in. There's one person left on the point.
All right, Boston held on.
A threat, but a weak threat, if anything, at the end there.
Yeah, Real too. You would need it all 3. Real spawned all the way out Coop. So
yeah,
it does seem since like the update, like maybe that close red spawns happens a little bit less often. But yeah, he was all the way out there. They would have needed all 3 players, and that's just the lives difference. Great job by Boston throughout round 1.
Yeah, no, and it's just, I mean,
Because people think like
finished. It was
people think they can get out of situations more with it. I think that's probably why you're seeing it. People have tried it and they like it a little more.
Locked in. That jumped
Whether it sticks beyond that or no.
It happened in the blink of an eye. You're like, whoa, we are in deep trouble. But all right, they do the job defensively. Now, what can Heretics do on their side? Is this new look Boston Breach look to get things going in the map 3 on offense?
Yeah, just a very everyone's on the board if you're at Boston, 8-8, 7-8. Just all-around effort from this Breach team in the slaying category. What you love to see. Salt on map number 1. Bringing it here in map 3.
Some nice shots there from the pit. But just one bit of progress so far. As Pentagram will get right back on it. Getting aggressive will be Real. Second sort of thought hunting kind of towards that Breach spawn, but Pentagram's going to pick up basically everybody. Find some of the kills from inside the point. That'll end up being, what about 3 down? They're spawning back dumpster. Now you got on both points. And with eyes on that, it'll be Beans.
He's trying to transition this. Now he's going to have some help. Pentagram and Priest are here. Real's able to find 1 metals with the second. So
moving right now.
Maybe you slow this down. You don't allow the take A, though. Should be done for Boston Breach. Snoopy's just been hanging out. Or will it? Yeah, Lucky was trying to find him, just not there in time.
Yeah, but I think the big thing is due to the chaos of that moment, like, you know, Heretics, Heretics, you had a lot of work to do after you got A. You're already in great positions if you're Breach. Like, just look at the map. They've got everything they want. Everything they want and more. This is going to be 2 people onto the point pretty damn quick.
They're worried about the ladder too. They only got 2 on the point, though.
You get teammates set up at balcony. 1 push against the point. You have 3 people towards Diner, and now you're in that real tough retake position if you're Heretics.
They only got 2 on the point, actually.
Vickle's just waiting for his teammates off his spawn here. They go able to hop over the
dumpster.
dumpster. 2 players did get through. Beans, though, watching the cross. And now this is just such a difficult spot for Heretics. Training well, though, are they? So only 1 player on the point for now. That's going to be Snoopy. Bouncing in the window, out the window. Now he has some help from his teammates, but the close spawns are there for Miami. But Snoopy is snapping with the MCW. Finds the triple. How is he alive?
His reaction was comedy.
His reaction was absolutely griefing right there, but
the timing I think he got on like 3 slides
what
there.
The
just
fuck?
like
that was sick.
Kept catching. They were guessing wrong. That he guessed right, he was left. He pre-fires left, he was right. Like he just kept getting to the opposite side where they were looking the other way. But that final kill, I think he had 3 bullets left in the magazine. He was able to get it. Snoopy with a moment there. But I mean, that just comes down to
after first map, Doug
you
was
can
right.
play a solid defense
after second map, Doug's fucking wrong. What was he thinking?
They never had a chance to. And that's props to
Third
Boston
map,
Breach.
he's right.
Yeah, just over towards red.
Maybe just
Never
Snoopy
gave up that
needed a little bit
control.
more
Now
of
you have
an
the
eights
streak to work
environment, bro.
with.
Austin was
16
too
and
much
8
about the
from
book for him.
Snoopy. Great performance so far from him.
No way.
In every single
Maybe,
game.
you never know.
And he's just doing whatever the hell he wants.
Yeah, I gotta imagine you got a chip on your shoulder a little bit. You know, you're hearing some chirping coming from some of the all-time greats and some frustrating moments in that team. He's coming out trying to prove what he is capable of.
The thing is like that chaos is good against teams like this.
Oh yeah, like we're watching Miami Heretics. I'm not saying that these guys are the GOAT.
You know,
right, that's why I like
this is a winnable series, one you probably should
I
win if
will
you're
say,
Breach.
bro, these teams got a lot of talent, bro. Like if they could put it together.
Dude, Miami don't play like super
Real medals,
disciplined,
do
so
get
I mean it's great for Snoop to respond to you know the Chris's and the roster change and put together a good first series, but
the joint
it'd take more than one.
Snoop is a good player,
Yeah,
Maybe just get them off
he's got to
the
put together other
waste
stuff.
those
A-cap
lines,
with
waste some
no
of their
A-map
time.
controls.
Yeah.
Decision though for sure.
Free clearance.
That was
On
interesting.
the point
Yeah,
now
that
allows
was a
them to
dog
sort of
shit
push
streak.
out both sides. The one-on-one that Vickel's able to take, so he'll keep a presence there over towards Junk. Right
I don't know
back
if it'll matter.
to Real now, who's fighting here at mid. It'll be his turn to hop into the objective. Halfway towards that final point, Lucky nearly getting there, but the timing a little bit awkward over the back dumpster. And any forward pressure is gone. Now if you're Heretics,
was there a trophy?
Didn't get blocked by the trophy.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck was that?
The trophies, they pick and choose when they want to wear
worried
it,
if you are Boston. That's gonna be 3 dead. They do get a close alley spawn, so they'll have some people here.
I was
But
got
not
this
really
AC
in that
pinch.
setup that we talked about, what they had in round number 1. Metal's just watching the hop up, just trying to find any kill that he can. Renetti out. Nice trade from Pentagram, but here comes the reinforcements.
Oh my God.
Vickle and Real able to take down 3.
Yep, and you still
Have
have
no
that
idea
close
it's
spawn coming
here.
in,
They
so
have
Metal's
zero
able to
clue
fly
he's here.
over fast. Both are going to spawn out just backside red and trying to get back into the action. The
No,
Renetti's
Vickle,
still
why'd you
popping for beans.
turn?
Still a battle around the point. Not a lot
Yeah,
on
but they're
the objective.
coming
You do
over.
some
Even
of the
one shot,
inside. The
still
clock is
Chow. I think he's
stopped.
still
So
worth
at minute
it.
30, you're trying to increase his life advantage as well.
And
if
you
are
tag
Heretics,
them up,
but
you know what I mean,
this is
Sam?
what
Your
you had to
teammates just
hopefully
fucking
avoid.
come in and,
Okay,
you
I
know
was
what I
gonna
mean?
say,
You
maybe
can't
like
let
a
them
full
over
down.
the
Still
top.
getting that close
They
spawn
cleared
down.
their shit.
It takes a lot
Once
to
they're
push
over
them
the
out of
dumpster,
that.
it's
Now
chalk.
you're trying to get out if you're Breach.
Yeah, you still have this close spawn, and that's why every kill matters here for Heretics, because
2.
now they just go right over towards the B point. But it's the ARs. Priest and Beans take down all 4.
Beans, you got to sprint and block
So
that,
they
baby.
alleviate some pressure
And
for a
it's
few
fucking
seconds.
P-Dog.
Beans got to go block that spawn, baby.
9 versus 11 there in the lives.
Ooh,
Nice little position
Rainbow
there from
Six
Priest.
angle.
He's looking for another cruise, maybe to close this game out.
Boys, can we go block a
add another
fucking
one.
spawn?
Into the
I'm
fray.
just letting them stay
45
right here.
seconds to go.
That is
Stick
crazy
with
that they
Priest
got
for
so
now.
many kills and they just
The
sat
point
here.
man trying to get this streak. Maybe got eyes on one. He's able to take somebody down before he
They're just gonna
drops
get every
in,
kill,
fly
so it's
out,
fine,
nearly
but
take down a
damn.
second, but he will earn the cruise. Or Beans is
I mean,
getting many
unless
kills with
Vickle
the
goes
Renetti
fucking
as he is with
huge.
his MC
This
double
is
Here,
over.
here
he's
in
gonna
the
get
hold of
pinched, so
this
it's gonna
B
be tough to go
point.
big.
Now he pushes
No
it on
way.
forward. Finds
Good
a
match,
rival more
Boston.
to deal with, trying to push him back even further. Real up to the task for that, but now time dwindling. You're down to 20
Wait.
seconds and maybe an opening.
Nah.
Real
Maybe
and
five?
Lucky
Nah,
able to
that shit's
take down
over.
3.
Never shocked.
Here we go. Pressure on Priesta. Is the rest
Unless
of the
they
team
2v4
rallying
That
over
shit is
Dumpster.
over.
Yeah, there's only
Insane.
1 life remaining, though.
Around
This
the
time,
map.
Boston
Nope,
Breach,
the
they
map from
close
Boston.
out
Phenomenal.
the game when they
Doug
have a
was right.
massive lead. A nice 3.
Calling Doug his right cheese?
No, it's just a meme right now. They won the first map. They were spamming Doug was right. Then they lost the second map. It was Doug was wrong. Then they would, you know what I'm saying? It's just a meme.
Ping ponging back and forth.
Scrappy. Both times
Just a fucking
Wug.
a B point kind of on Karachi. I just gotta think like when it's real messy like that, like your comms have got to be on point because like one or
You're
two
good, man, from
misplays and you
Boston.
lose that round. So impressive stuff.
Yeah, it's just
Throwing
it
up
needs to be one of
damn.
those areas, you know, over towards Back Cafe.
Yeah, a lot
where
of damage.
sometimes you just want to get a little bit impatient and you're just not ready for that close red spawn.
Let's go.
As
We
much
get to
as you
watch
know is just
Vista.
coming in, you just hold your irons. in.
Good,
Instead,
gritty
you
Vista
try to
hard
push
points.
forward,
This is
you
a
get caught,
closeout.
but yeah, great job. And anytime they needed to find like 2 or 3, they did.
Yeah, and then when they pushed out, like after they got like that 3-4 down, as you were saying, that close spawn still comes in, but they basically pushed out to like what? The like ticket in the bus, sort of. Didn't get too overzealous, just sort of get up, yeah, get ironed, deal with the next wave, and they did such a good job of it. I mean, if you have Beans was finding multi-kill after multi-kill.
Microphone muted.
Yeah, I just cashed out the original $5 I put on that Hail Mary bet. So So we are playing with the pure theoretical profit now of like $1 something something. That might give me like 12. So I took the 5 out because it looks like Boston's going to close this out. So I'm just trying to take the coin while I get the coin, you know?
Play in every mode. He's just running around causing chaos.
Yeah, and like, listen, there have been some titles more than others that maybe will, I don't know, punish that sort of mentality, but we're going to take a look at the play of the game here in a moment as we talk about Snoopy, but like, I just think sometimes if like the rest of the team sort of locked in on that methodology, like, yeah, just get loose, get freaky sometimes, and just create a little chaos. Depending on the title, it works better than other times.
Guys, am I the only one that thinks maybe Miami could win his map 4 here?
Javi is a non-factor right now, so if he needs to play better to win a map.
Has a little bit of help, but it just gets messy. The trade's there for Miami, the close spawns.
And Boston is shooting their guns.
Sound muted.
Actually, Chad, I'm just gonna I'm full cashing this out, bro. We're not even gonna ride this anymore. I think Miami does not look close to winning these respawns, so I think we'll take all the coin we can get.
And get clothesline, but you know, then when you get the next 5 kills, it's kind of all right. Like, okay,
won the round.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, do your thing if you're gonna slaughter everybody. But that was just an insane sequence because you just don't really see that many like fortunate timings like that in that type of moment, like in professional play. But it works out. He makes the play. It's so funny watching like 3 people pre-fire the wrong side 3 times. But look at how this is gonna go the rest of the way. Could end on Vista Hardpoint. We're all excited to see the teams on the new maps and modes. As you can see, 6-star was banned in both Hardpoint and Search and Destroy by either squad, so it's Vista, one of the new ones that'll make it in.
Yeah, I saw this yesterday. I think just, big emphasis on P3 and P4. We saw this mode between Minnesota and Atlanta phase. I think middle of the map is, just very important, right? P1 and P2, you can kind of cut off both of the angles, flip those spawns, but yeah, we'll just see as teams get better and better at it. I'm just happy we got some new modes, new maps.
Yeah, no, 100%, because I think even Rio, from like when we first played it, we've seen teams get a lot better at dealing with certain points and holes. P2 probably jumps out to be the most from like day 1 to now. Like, we didn't see someone getting 45+ seconds on that hard point really all that often early on, but you get better at the maps as it goes on. Yes, these players are the best in the world. They learn faster than every single one of you watching, but you'll still see the subtle improvements over the course of it. But some map 1 stat there from Beans, he puts on 1.36, nearly 6,000 damage. Also soaking up some of that hard point time, but I think we're excited to have him back. We thought there was a lot of potential there. He had a lot of electrifying moments. Fear just a matter of time before he found his way back. But very different stories between like him and
Dude, they've done a phenomenal job with original maps this year.
The vocal guy on this team, right? You lose Slasher, you lose this team of vets who have won majors before.
We bricked our stun.
World championships, and pretty.
What did I tell you, Sam? What did I fucking tell you?
Last year, not only the most vocal guy on the team. So you're kind of looking at like Pentagram and Beans for me.
No, I think
I love the route from Pentagram. You see how he took the long route right away?
Nate's arrow's been a good watch. I've been like trying to pay attention to it for the most part. He's been good so far.
At times,
doing the right shit.
Nah, I love that guy as a player, and
yeah, no, he
as a human. Yeah.
A good pinch there.
Early time though, 2 Boston Breach, but a flurry of kills there from Heretics might be the difference inside of the objective. Maybe YY or trying to swap to another gun as Pentagram as he falls. We get ready for our next rotation.
Neslo is a 2-3-5, Chad. Little 2-4-5, little pseudo Neslo.
Sorry, there.
Before that, Steam's trying to pitch the spawn out and spawn him out.
We're still there for a moment, but there we go. That's what Boston wanted to do. Metals is still back there. He's able to spawn up the second time.
Good play for Metals.
That's unwinnable. What the fuck?
You're going to see one player in Snoopy. He spawns up right behind him. Going to have that kill. So some nice early time at P1 for Boston.
I don't know if I agree with what Snoop did there. I can't lie. Playing from the back of P2 is dog shit.
Yeah, I don't know how we would play that situation, but we can write it down. We'll talk about that one later.
What you saying, to flip or to like?
I don't think that you want.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to come from that.
You do not want the side that Boston has right now.
You're saying, so you're saying you should play for the flip like for the last 30 of this and not the first 30. Okay.
You don't want to. I don't think you want to flip initial, especially because Boston spawned on this side to begin the map. I think you play the first 2 hills from this side because like when you're spawning like this, like you have like obviously P3 rotation, but I feel like you can punish P1 to P2 super heavily playing from the front side.
To get the player out of the hill. So Pentagram 3 in a row, almost able to find the 4th.
I disagree.
Does get cut down, but If you're Heretics, it's just 5 seconds, not the amount of time you want.
Well, we know how
Well,
big
you can
3
do
and
this
4 can be,
now,
as you
which
mentioned
is
right away,
the
like a number 6
rotation,
increase that
That's
he
probably
rotated
why.
20,
No,
25
no,
seconds
definitely
ago
why.
or
They
so,
just
and
wanna
he
play
has
for
been
defense.
set
Trying to
up and
rotate
ready
a
for
hill
this,
ahead,
a
which
chance
is
to maybe
fair.
take a significant
His hill's
lead
also
now
hard
over
to
this
break,
next
I
minute
fear.
or
Maybe they
two.
just value like the split on P2 to
Stupi is
guarantee the
lying and
P360
lurking.
kind of
He
thing.
failed to
Oh, they
finish
might
the
break it
first
there.
kill right away, so he's going to have dropping. His Real's
damn.
actually able to take down 2.
Wait, hold on,
they
And
got
he's
it,
here,
bro.
all
Wow,
4
they actually
are gone,
broke
and
that.
now
I did
that
not
early
think they were gonna
rotation
break. They're
means
gonna re-break
absolutely
it though.
jack.
God damn it.
Snoopy just went outside the map, though. He went outside the
God
map and was able to
fucking
find
damn
the
it.
first one.
How the
But
fuck?
Victor and Metal's able to take down 3. So he hit the outside the map route, but it does not matter. So a great break there
Lord
from
have
Miami
mercy,
Heretics.
bro.
They send 3 down low of your minimap right towards where Real is, as he's on 5 in a row, able to flip those spawns. Boston doing the same thing, but
Yeah,
control
true.
of
This
the
is
hill
Javi
still
actually using
over
a
to
sub on a
We'll
Heretics.
sub
see what
map.
kind of swing that break
Playing
ends
well.
up meaning, because you had about, it was like a 15-point lead for Breach or something like that. You got a chance to go up 80 plus with a couple of decent hard
There's
point
only
holds.
one person that
Now
would
might
know
be the total
everything when
opposite,
it comes
but
to what to do
you
in
have
certain
been able to get
situations.
all
It's
the way
Christopher
left,
Duarte.
Spawn left, set up 4 next. You are
He's
here
gonna break
for
that shit
P4
down.
if you are Breach. Can you hold this time? The
I
player
get the
inside of
idea,
the
but
point
it's
once
just
again
risk
to
versus
increase the
reward. If
first
you're
man
gonna
kind of
get
rotating over.
insta-broke
He's
on
had
the
to back
fucking
up
road,
and
lucky
play
with a
his
big
line.
two
It's
piece.
Real that's
Yeah.
kind of got up close and tried to push
Oh,
him out.
pressing
Priest
with
up
respawn
with a
now.
massive individual moment there, able to
Stupid's
take
10
down
and
2
12.
and
This
keep
guy
control
isn't
of the hard
moving.
point.
That's it. Yeah, you had another break opportunity if you were Heretics. Still more pressure here. Just a back and forth battle. This has not been clean over towards this P4, but it will slow down big time as finally they can relax a little bit. You see 6 kills in a row for Boston as a squad. Vickle going to respond with 1 on a pentagram.
Wait, Snoop's got a chance to make a big play here, though, if you get to kill and he gets
Great pinch from
lost.
Snoop. I love this.
Yeah.
Let's
Great
Miami
pinch
go
from
for this
Snoop.
one more time.
Oh, go, 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 go. Love it.
God.
Get lost, get lost is good from Snoop.
Oh my
Full split. Go all the way around.
Yeah, great plays, great
Oh, he's
plays.
gonna win too. Oh, he's gonna win this fight.
Burst
Oh,
wide right, a burst wide left, a burst wide right. Like, that
right
was,
now.
he's a streak. I love it.
He's been having a rough series, but yeah, usually, I mean, you kind of stick, you don't have to think about it too much on controller.
Oh, he's making plays.
And Snoopy just slaps him. All right. That kind of looked like no aim assist.
Doug was right.
Certainly did, but after all that, you used the cruise as well.
Yeah, but the thing is like
was
they
just
invested
used
in
for,
the lot
you know, Boston
there.
Breach to try to break this hill, but Miami
Actually, not
hold
really,
on for
just
now.
a streak.
Now they do have the back right
I really don't mind the
spawns
streak
if
in
you
that
are Boston
situation
Breach.
either. I
So
don't even
Yeah,
you'll have
it
these
was honestly
reinforcements
fine.
here.
They just all
But
died
I think
somehow.
you'll take that for now if you are Heretics. Only down 11. And a
But
cruise
they
already
got in
used.
there anyway.
Priest is POV, who's had some, honestly, some big kills in the break moments early in this game, and also the early kind of guy doing the early rotation,
Subi
trying
actually
to
made
make
the
the plays
perfect
for
play
him.
for you get 3 plays in a row. The pinch on the stairs, the
Trying to
insta
do it
flip, and
again
then
as
the
they
streak.
slowly
That
have
was
worked
really
their
a
way
perfect
into
sequence.
this point and trying to push
Boston
this
might generate the lead
out
here,
yet
though.
again. Priest on 3 in a row. Beans
That's
right
P5,
there with them.
P1.
Once again, though, I mean, Snoopy, just from a
Later,
slang
fourth
standpoint,
pinch.
in the respawns
They're
has
not.
been just kind of way out ahead of everybody
where does he
early. I
spawn
know
here, then?
kind of became a little
Right
more human
behind
over the
P2.
course of the map 1, but he's setting the tempo early.
It's
Oh,
33
number 4's gonna break
like he
this.
set the tempo. That's
He's a good route by
sure.
Real.
Go route.
Pentagram has 20. Like, he's just running at everybody. And again, this stuff, obviously, it's great when it's working. It's just a question of when your top 4 teams are shooting back.
Well, even some of your even top 4 teams, we talked about Shotzzy, like when he's flying like
Bro,
that.
they be
it's
talking like
working
the map
out
is
well,
over. It's a
like, the most
20-point
fun POV
game
in
right
the
now,
world to
bro.
watch.
You know what I'm
But,
saying?
If it doesn't,
it can be one of the more frustrating
Snoopy
ones to
is-
watch. It's
They
just
might
like
drop
always
40.
have. When
17.
you
This
play
is
that pace,
crazy. This guy's fucking
it's difficult
sprinting.
as always be frying. It really, really, really is. But
We've got insane number of
inside
interactions.
the point now,
Holy
trying to bring
shit.
it back.
Yeah. When he's
Nah, he's got 40
yeah.
interactions in one rotation. It's
Oh,
fucking
no,
Yeah,
insane.
it is
it's just
crazy.
running.
It's just you rely a lot on like timings and stuff, right? Like when you're playing it like that.
I like that,
That
though.
and the absolute snapper.
There we go in this
you're
back
usually
right
gonna be
corner.
flying into
Back
building.
left
Well,
corner
this time he
again.
finds a timing where he
I
hits
like that
through. He's
Snoopy's
trying to
keeping
flip
that gas
spawns.
pedal
So
down.
he's
I
able to
fucking
find
love
a
that.
long route, and Metals was looking for him, but he's going to take it down. Now all of a sudden, Victor's on this this hill. Where'd my team go? So spawns flip, and that's just all due to Snoopy.
Real's in a good spot for a pinch
win the gunfights.
here. Yes,
But over the hill, Heretics.
Real spawn kill angle.
They're able to find a clean wipe, and now they're trying to get aggressive. There's one player here, but that's the only one there. That's going to be Beans.
Good win.
Oh, you read it.
Well, it's Miami trying to bring this back and maybe push it to a map 5. You're set up inside of the point. You're soaking up the time. You've got the lead for now, but can you close
Rotate,
it out?
Lucky. Your team's getting every kill.
Vamos with Miami Heretics.
Me hace igual, vale. Te tengo el push, ¿no? Pues tengo yo medio. Arriba, muerto. Medio. Abre yo un poco medio, Le he dado 2 o 3. Puente. Otro medio. Y medio. Vale, Vidal y caja de escaleras de medio. Puente de cara. 2 de cara anterior, 2. Son 2 de cara anterior. He pegado piña. Son 2 anterior, bro. Sí, me estoy mirando. Está Denis. Sí, ese push al Denis, sí, uno. No, bajarte. Juego yo estáis contigo aquí atrás. Uno puente. Estoy yendo metal. Es uno estuneado. No lo veo. La puerta principal de abajo. Espérate, voy para info. Voy a abrir info. Push, Prista va a pushar derecha. Está aguantando. Pushase uno. Un tiro son 2. No, macho. Tienes que aguantar vivo. Aguanta vivo en P4. Salen contigo en guitarra, ¿no? Sí, sí. Esperando, puede estar en él. Info, sí. No le he dado, no. Muerto. Van a venir de cara, Medio, estoy esperando. Tengo abajo yo ahora. No pido abajo en Nupi. Abajo, Denis es Snoopy. Sí, que me han pegado piña. Tengo abajo yo. Va para el fondo, creo. Tengo abajo yo. Estoy un tiro en default, necesito apoyo, creo. Sí, era. Me cae una piña. Vienen pasarela. Voy, te apoyo. Abajo. Por abajo. No tengo nada más. No. Buscamos otro de abajo. Arriba de caracol. Caracol, no le veo caracol. Me toca. Le chiseo. 3 segundos de ahí, Otro más cerca del pilares.
Up about 50, and Bickle having his best map of the series at 24-18. We talked a lot about the change, maybe to the rival. Listen, timing should be so tough, but you know where maybe nobody has a massive advantage on burning the map. So he seems to be getting into his flow state here and leading the way for the squad.
Yeah,
and then just really the entire team is in another great hold there at P3. They're able to break the first time through.
The long side's gonna be one of the most satisfying things ever, bro.
Where Bickle's able to hold the back spawns. You had Lucky who spawned out, but he's able to find one kill and then the collapse on a P3. So far, so good here for Miami Heretics in that third hill.
Not over yet, though.
Boston Breach trying to get inside.
Boston just trolled both of those
the numbers
P3s.
just a little bit too much right now.
I got them both written down.
You have these post spawns.
They got
imagine the trades will be there, and they
got set up on both of them.
Boston, you've got a little bit of everything throughout the course of this, right? Like,
I think you want to know what it is. It's that outside cut, bro. Like how you keep going outside the map and shit. They're not watching it. You haven't really had
the comeback yet. Now you're in a hole. Can you bring it back and maybe win the map? Down about 70 with Heretics on the cusp of victory. You got the hard point control. You got a chance to make a run in jungle. We'll see if they can do it.
They're going to block these spawns. This is a good break here. This is actually perfectly executed from Florida.
So again, another
perfectly
break.
Executed here.
The difference here for me has been Heretics at some of these hills just finding all of the kills at the right moment, flipping the spawns, and now sitting here on the contest.
Well, Lucky has a streak, but is it going to really...
Fuck, I should have read out this fucking over 4.5.
Play.
Oh, I actually trolled.
He's trying to play break in Disruptor now, but yeah, here we go. He's going to lay down the
cash out like a moron.
The rest of his team dies, though, so you're not going to get a whole lot out of this. Everybody's
time. What?
Good buffers right here. Great buffers.
He's gonna...
they got P1 row too. This could get weird.
He's not even able to control it, so it just goes straight down into the ground.
Another good route.
Now right back towards P1, but that's going to be 3 dead, make it all 4. A chance to close out the map and send us to a map number 5.
Well, where the breaks have been so good for Heretics, you're going to need them now.
You see the way they're pushing out these cuts? Vista had Miami written all over it.
Metals there with the angle. 1 kill in, some damage in. The snap is in, but it's Priesta and Pentagram that are able to find the kills. But it's 5 seconds down to go for the victory. You still got Lucky inside. Fresh on the 6 degree. Right back to work.
You know what else I fear,
Sam? You need 1 more second, and there it comes through.
Like an absolute charm, ladies and gentlemen.
I cashed out. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I didn't lose any money, but I should have read this shit. I still think the last leg's not going to hit, though. I still think the Minnesota 1.5 is not going to hit. It's got to go game 5 in order for that to hit, and I don't think it's going game 5. So I think the cash out was still the play, but the over 4.5 was a smart play out of me.
You saw the Heretics players hunting the Breach players. Like, they knew where they were spawning exactly at, able to find those players, and gave them the man advantage on a lot of those pushes.
Well, I got to think, you know, when you have a team change, it's a map that you've been playing all year. Like, you know, sometimes maybe people have different ways on how they want to play different positions. You have a role change, and people have different philosophies on how the map plays. But when you make a team change and also a new map is introduced, I imagine you're sort of creating those philosophies together.
Yeah, 100%.
Right? Like, I would think so.
It's a team effort there, though, for Miami Heretics. All around 25 kills. The damage is there. Rialdo with another one. But you see, it is a tied game. but then you get 15 points across 3 hills for Boston Breach, and they are shut out.
Yeah, they get locked down. I think just, too many times where you maybe sent that person in a priest 15 to 20 seconds early on a rotation, you just got broken. Like, there's only so many breaks you can survive in a hard point before that score really starts to run away. So we're
Tyrus S&D is so cheesy. I don't actually know what was
that
going to
desperately need CDL points. Both have made very significant changes, whether it's 2-person or 1-person change. There's also role changes that come into play. They're all trying to figure it out, but at the end of the day, they all have one goal, and that's to get the champs at the end of the year. Big CDL points on the line. All comes down to this map 5. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this break.
Sound muted. Microphone muted.
Yeah, who you guys got this last map here? Who we got this last map?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Bro, if that hits you actually fucking clutched up, Joel. If that hits, you clutched up. Boston, my man's like minus 125 right now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This feels like a Boston heartbreaker to me. Feeling very heartbreaky. I'm running the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Chrissy with the $2. Way out pretty good. We're not on 140 ping. LOL. Appreciate the $2. Yeah, I mean, I will say this though. This is like kind of a shitter battle. I'm not gonna lie. So I wouldn't take away an incredibly too much from this fucking series. Not gonna lie.
Here we go.
Well, Scotty just missed a fucking birdie putt and the wheels
CDL
coming off, bro.
It's all on the line now with this map 5. And, listen, qualifiers just starting. New page, new chapter with the team changes. You just want to start off on a strong foot, the right foot, get some positive momentum.
But this is good. This is good for tomorrow then, because this match is wide open now. Scotty's just fucking
getting a little bit
throwing.
different for both of these squads, but game 5s have not been their cup of tea. 1-5 for Boston Breach, 0-3.
None of them got fucking ice. Look at these
That's what
guys.
Ali was talked about in the pregame segment. this has been a scary little area.
None of these guys got ice.
Yeah. So at least someone's gonna need a win here.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's just like
I think we hard iron underground MCW's first blood.
They were either 3-0
Yeah.
3-0. Like,
But I'm saying, Benjay, what would you do first round? You're Miami, right? After what you've just seen from Boston, right? You got the information, but after you just seen how they play search the second map, right?
Is Miami on offense? Is Miami on offense?
What would you tell this team? What would you tell this team going into the matchup, bro? What would you tell them, man?
On the Miami side or the Boston side?
On the Miami side, what would you tell them?
I would say we battle back in this series, trust our game plan. We know what we're going to do in this search, execute, and we win this shit. We know Boston fucking throws against us. What? What are you saying?
What do you mean try to test our game plan, bro? They got to adapt. They lost the first S&D. They lost it, right? So their game plan they had was shit.
You're talking about from the Miami side or the Boston side?
No. I'm talking about for the Miami side. They basically lost it.
They won the second map.
They
won the map. What the fuck are you talking about?
They basically fucking lost that shit.
They literally won it. What are you talking about?
Listen, Ben, I'm just fucking with you. I
Bro,
just want to argue with you.
You're actually a moron, bro.
You know what I'm saying? It's just because I love you. You know, it's because I love you. I just want to argue with you.
What should they do?
Wrong.
Red card, friendship abuse.
What?
He's got Ben's blowing whistles, dude.
Oh,
look at the doggies.
These doggies. Hey, little doggy.
Oh, well, there's an opener.
And down goes Javi.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. And it's pentagram.
Early, obviously, and the teammate is on point. As Breach will start this
User
with
in your
4
channel
versus
was
3.
kicked from the server.
User in your channel has been kicked from the server.
Nate over the top,
for being
able to hit,
AFK.
but over to
Yep.
Real.
You want to go sprint.
Kind of what we talked about. Look at that angle from Priesta, just watching that ladder hop. So they know nobody's in the B-bomb site for now. But as you said,
might be able to get right in that middle, get the timing.
up. What openings do I have with an SMG?
Too late.
No nades for Lucky. Just trying to find any angle he can. You're pretty much.
All you gotta do is have somebody look over you. That's it, man. Like Real should be look over me, tag this guy up,
no need to get too
back him down, and he can make a place for
And they don't have bomb though. Ben just fell out the window.
And down goes Ben Beans.
Benjamin Beans.
Okay, well, Beans, listen, we'll see you later. 2 or 3 versus 3.
You gotta think Miami's winning the series.
From the gods there.
No.
The Miami Heretics now a chance to get this going. They're working up towards the B site. Holding is going to be Lucky. He's able to take that fight. Real's going to drop and
Pentagram.
I think Lucky might have just
I love that play from Lucky.
So
Wow.
Lucky with some huge moments after Beans gives him the
Great
opening.
play.
All right, what I just talked about. Sort of the timings as a
Wow.
sub.
Wow, that could be huge toss.
Can either go your way or
Ben
they
Beans is
cannot.
pissed.
And well, Miami
Let's see
gifted
the
one
fucking
here.
replay. Do we got it?
Beans POV. I think he's going for the outer
Just walked out of the
angle
window,
here.
counter strafing it.
And just a little bit
And
too
down
Oh,
Man.
no.
Down he goes.
And Ben's reaction was good.
Big mistake there. And that leads to a
Down he
run loss.
goes.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. You just shuffle a little bit too far to the right.
Yep.
Joe.
Be like
Bro, with
that,
slide
Beans.
canceling the
Adios.
window. That's new.
Lucky with 2 in the round, and after obviously the reason he can get to that spot is because the Beans mishap. Like that's the kind of the angle he would have been holding. We were able to push up to the trash can right here on our screen.
That's crazy.
And then he ends up getting 2 of the big kills on the stretch. So yeah, that's one you want back if you're Beans. But what can Heretics do behind a bit of a blessing? Vickle actually allowed to play in this round.
And he's just watching that low drop down. You playing a player like Snoopy, you gotta
There's
watch
spamming
that.
plays
That's where
during
he
here.
is.
It's just one of the few
There's
spots on the map that
Look
you
at
could
Snoopy.
try to
He's next, bro. There's no way Snoopy falls off, right?
Nah, Snoopy's a master of this.
But it's like a coin flip.
Just sort of what time is he waiting on? Maybe just for a teammate or two to look over him. Now it's gonna be Vickle. Some shots and nades going in, and here we go. So all the pressure on Vickle, and there we go. He's gonna get naded again by Pentagram.
Oh, Pang though.
But that's a giant oil canister that blows up.
Oh,
Yep,
timing.
everything's blowing up on the map. 3 versus
Into,
3 we go. Now under 40
oh,
seconds to go on bomb. You got to recoup that. Some shots in from Snoopy, but it's Beans that's able to get a kill. Much better when he's on the map.
Real's gonna clutch
hits
this.
though, so it's a 1 versus 2. Tough angle, tough gunfight, so much cover. He's shooting through a pole. Real snapping.
He's gonna clutch this shit,
He's
bro.
not able to find one. Or is he? Beans is so weak.
Yeah, maybe like old MCW. Hey, that's a headshot. Maybe it's a kill. That's a nice little jump shot out to the edge, but you get the ball plenty. You're both able to get away. Now Real's going to reposition and rethink this
It's gonna take a fucking
Real.
scam to win this one.
It's Real.
Some time to work with. Can he isolate 2 one-on-ones?
He's on 1 one-on-one. It's not a lot of time to work with. Here we go. What's the timing like? Well, he's giving a one-on-one.
The movement is there. He is a bullet. Looking to get back to full. Now 20 seconds to go. Needs one more snap.
Oh
Not
my
quite
God.
able to do it as he was just getting back to full HP.
I thought for a second
one-on-one.
there we're gonna see Real jump that corner and
Goes
maybe
the way
win
of
that.
breach, and that's one you listen. If you're Beans, you're frustrated with that first round. You kind of throw that one away for the squad, but what you come back in this, you're able to get 2 or 3 kills in the round.
Good rebound from Beans there.
Yeah, and that's just tough for
After
Real.
falling
There's so
off.
many angles to check, right? You see where he's kind of looking and picks the wrong jump up. Beans ready for that gunfight, able to connect.
Yeah, he gets 2. Okay, so Beans right back at it, tied up 1-1 as we go deeper into this map 5. Back over to the bomb carrying side is Heretics as the utility starts to get exhausted. And they look for an opening. Already pushed up pretty far is going to be Real. He's already tucked away here at the tank.
Hear the nades dropping around him. Something's on fire.
Is that thing about to explode?
Just trying to find an opening. He's able to find it. There's one of those SMG timings going his way.
Get the fuck out of here, Real.
Yeah, and he gets out with his life.
Yeah, you hear it. He's stomping, so he takes speed over stealth, and he's able to get to that position early on in the round.
Where's Snoopy? Snoopy's all the way pushed up.
Looks like it's going to be him and Real kind of being the ones that try to find those openers, but the check is in. The position sniffed out. Bickle looking for another as he's got 2 in the round thus far. Back over to Priest, and now he's
Sam, what did I tell you about that Real masterclass?
I think
you might know ball.
What did
I tell you about that Real masterclass?
Survey says Zuma may know ball.
That's a nice check by Bickle.
What did I tell you?
Able to check that corner, able to find him in that spot.
It's not over
and
yet,
that's one of
but
those
what did I
places
tell
where
you?
Snoopy likes to play.
They know ball.
Just sort of tucked up in a corner, trying to make the individual play.
Hey, what's
but
the
if
last
it gets
series?
checked,
yeah,
round's done.
Minnesota, New York.
Minnesota
Cocker.
It's been a bit of a rough
Minnesota
one. Brought it back
Cocker
in map
gets the New York
4, and now,
Sublights.
you get what? You get naded off spawn by a team nated to start
We
round
get to
1.
see
You get
Paco.
naded again by Pentagram round 2. That time you're able to come up with some big plays if you're Vickle. The check, all the difference. Yeah, you don't get that one. Snoopy gets
Real's
loose. You
having
might be in
himself
trouble,
a
but
debut.
instead
Yes,
it's a
he
2-point
is.
advantage. As now we get into our 4th round. As the smoke is out, and it's just stuns.
How many stuns did I just hear?
Yeah, no, it sounded like there were more than are available on the map.
Somebody smokes.
Yeah,
Smoke
every
everywhere.
stun exhausted. Yeah, you're not going to get aim assist because of the,
But they went
the tower,
for it.
but
Snoopy
also the
chased
smoke
them.
doesn't help. So you're just spraying and praying.
Oh, Boston's
But the prayers are
trolling,
being
baby.
answered for the Heretics. They have a 3-on-2 advantage right now.
I mean, just all the crossfire set up, the teamwork on point over towards B.
I
The
fear
smokes were down.
is
Real
just
knew
like the
exactly
past
what he was
Boston
doing,
teams.
though. He had
There's not a lot of
Vickle
ice
and
going
Lucky
on.
looking
Yeah.
over him, able to buy so
No
much
ice in
time.
Boston.
Then all of a sudden, you're in a 1-on-3 if you are Beans.
Yeah, it happens
I
real
just
quick.
bro, you lose a round like
A
that,
frantic
2-1.
round.
I don't know if. Ooh,
Beans
hold
just
up.
trying to find a cheeky
I don't
angle.
know if like smoking mid and running through
Damage
it
in,
is
but
like
no
the best play.
finisher.
And then he jumps underground and Snoopy he chased.
Once
he
again,
jumped,
the
he
same
cha- he
thing. They're just
jumped at
toying
him.
with them, making sure they don't give up any freebies.
Yeah, they're feeling good too, Florida. They look
Not
good
letting
right
him
now.
catch anybody, but some good centering in there. Nice
I
shots
don't know.
from
We
Beans.
might just
too much
always
work
have
do.
to trust the fucking Vickle
the
rule.
smokes go
It may
down.
just
As long as
hold.
it's early for Miami
Real
to get them
Madrid
set
did.
up into B.
Did
No,
Real
it
Madrid?
just-
Boston,
They won today.
They won today,
There's
yeah.
a smoke of their own over
We
towards B
should've
down to try to
known,
get
bro.
pushed up.
Holy
Then
fuck,
Real
Lou,
drops.
you're right.
You saw
Yeah,
sort of the
there's no way to
teamwork
know
coming from
before they
Snoopy
play
and
on the
Pentagram,
day,
but they
though.
get
Yeah.
caught.
Fuck, what
Fucking-
did I predict on a flank? I
Just
don't
nice
remember.
We all
crossfires
took
with those
Boston.
We all took
MCWs out of the
Boston.
Heretics.
Motherfucker.
Like Boston should have 3-0'd these motherfuckers. Not about to lose game 5.
Yeah.
You're breach,
Oh,
you're up
Florida,
5-2,
Miami,
you
or
let it
my
slip
bad,
away.
my bad. It's
Now
Miami,
round
my
by round,
bad.
you're
I
getting
keep
to
saying
a hole in
Florida.
map 5.
I mean, Miami's in Florida,
You need
guys.
to give Heretics a taste of their own medicine.
You know
but
what I mean?
Vickle, a
Just
different
say
player,
shit.
deeper into the series. He's now on 4 in a row. Back-to-back rounds where he's been able to find 2. That's
shit.
unfortunately sticks to
Ace
the wall
would have
directly
10
in
by
front
now.
of Real, so he's going to back down for now.
They would have 3-0'd. Ace was in the lobby.
Ace would have been a 3-0 done with. You know what I'm saying?
You know, breach is
I
down
don't
a man,
understand
so they
this
may
shit.
try to push one side of the map and try to find an opening.
Yeah, I didn't really see. I think they just double-chowed him down there. It's kind of what it looks
Preston's
like, at
testing the
least.
waters.
Just isolated that one-on-one with
Imagine he
Beans.
falls off the map.
Priest is going for that angle outside the window. So he's in a reposition, but Lucky's just kind of surveying the map. Trying to find anything.
Man, you bomb down.
He's like, guys, I don't see nothing. Go for that bomb plant.
Little Real late
Gets
pinch
eyes on
angle.
Priest
One has
deep.
bomb checks.
We saw Beans playing early that round 1 before he took a
Gonna be
dive.
tough unless we.
The bomb will get planted. Now they have to hold in the
Rando
first
picks.
3.
Nah,
So
this is the
difficult to
unwinnable.
retake this
Yeah,
if you are
they've got
breach.
literally every.
First
Wow.
one,
Never
big
mind.
one.
That'll
They
get
goes their
fucking
way.
damn.
The second one
Miami
falls up.
suck.
The dominoes are falling. Things are falling apart. Bickle gets
Nah.
eyes, takes a shot. Position given up, but the patience is there. Slows it down. But the flank does come in. Now it's suddenly
Nah.
Real by
Nah, it's
himself.
Real,
He gets the
Sam.
kill. 2
It is
1v1
Real.
we
Bomb's not
go.
playing for him though. Oh my God,
To
Snoopy
the young
hopped it.
lords in the league. Real,
gonna check.
Snoopy, 1v1. He's
It's
on
Real,
it.
Sam.
Real
Clutch
gets
from
the
Real.
angle.
Bro,
Real
it's
gets the
Real.
kill.
Like, bro, Real
Real.
just be
And pulls
lurking.
them
He's
from
just
the
a lurker,
depths in
bro.
what was nearly a naughty
Real,
3v4
man.
You know what
retake
I'm
for
saying?
Boston.
Yeah, it was. And whoever planted this bomb, I don't know if they did this on purpose, but if that's behind the bomb, then it gets a little bit scary, right? Because he's going to wide check that, or is going to have to. Maybe that player hears him, hops off the bomb, but because it's planted out wide to the left, yeah, allows him to basically just shoulder it, see him on it. It's a freebie.
And you get the ace there if you're Real. All 4 in the round, up to 7-2. Just takes over in that one.
The Real Moore has already gone through.
Beautiful stuff from Real.
Fuck yourself. What I'm talking about.
Wait, no, Lucky on the
now
first
look at him.
pick,
Look at
didn't he?
this
Eyes
guy,
wide. Yeah,
Sam.
3.
Look at this guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Jesus.
Everything's exploding, bro. It's all exploding.
I thought it was a masterclass there. I thought it was a masterclass.
Also, I
First
saw the
blood
4
there.
string just faked myself out.
So my chat said Real looks like FIFA kid with zoomer hair.
Well, no, I thought back to the first
Loki
gunfight we talked
kinda.
about. I'm like, I don't think that was Real, was it?
Huh?
4v3.
Someone
now
said
for
chat said
Heretics.
that Real looks like
Man,
FIFA.
this setup over here, just so strong. For Heretics,
mean,
they find another
they-
first blood
they
behind
just-
Metals. Bomb being planted.
Oh,
my
fair
Real's
way.
like, I'll
fucking
take this
God,
all
bro.
day. Good luck hitting these headies. I'm going to
Oh
beam you,
my
and he does just
God.
that.
Yeah, he's shooting nukes currently, but eventually traded out. Pentagram starting to take over.
Whoa.
Another opportunity here where you just... It was almost a 3v4.
Whoa.
Now they're almost about to do it again. Lucky to be last alive. The shots are in. The fence is covering. The trade is through, and Breach stay alive in this one.
Okay, Red, that's a write it down,
It's
Red.
looking to go
Yeah, I just did. I
real
wrote
quick
it down
through
right
this
now.
game 5, but they get a massive victory.
That was a gross
God,
two-piece
if it's
win.
not for Real clutching up, that would have been back-to-back rounds. They're just daggers.
And Pentagram, while they're pushing
Wow.
forward, he just runs out.
That was actually a
right?
gross
You're
two-piece
thinking
by
if you play the
Pentagram.
bottom,
Wow.
you have a 2 versus 4. Just
What
check
gun
your
was that?
corners.
I
Use your
suddenly
teamwork,
went
and he
blind.
catches 2 sprinting.
Fuck.
And then buys enough time. And for Lucky, when you're shooting through those fences, unfortunately,
Was
it
Doug
counts as
right?
like a wall bang, right? So the damage falls off a bit. It's not as clean as he wants. You also lose some aim assist, runs out of bullets, and not
was
able to
Doug right?
spot the second into Snoopy.
No, shooting through those, it's ass, Joe. You can say it. It is.
Yeah, but it's how I got my camo challenges done, so.
Oh, okay. Well,
We're talking about camo
That's
challenges.
That's insane.
but you get your second round, and a much-needed one if you are Breach. Remember, it was the 5-2 lead they threw. Now trying to bring it back from a 1-4 hold. It's
Oh,
a first
Vickle
blood there
found
from
Snoop.
Vickle. Snoopy out of this one.
Hey, Snoop chowed that underground? I wonder if he had a
Told you
sliver
Tom
there.
Irons underground.
Still Pentagram's POV as he's
Sam,
just
you did
trying
say
to hold
irons in
this
the ground,
A side,
Sam. You
look for
called
an
that.
angle. They're
I
getting
win
picked
this
apart,
shit.
though. Lucky follows it up with the headshot to Beans, 1-by-1. They are falling.
We're getting
but
picked apart.
these 2v4s
No
and
way,
3v4s,
dude.
they
There's
made
another
interesting.
2v4,
Can they
right?
do
No
it?
way.
No
It's
way.
almost
No way.
What did
No
you,
way.
I mean, it's almost too
Not
late to
possible.
make these kind of adjustments, but just giving up the B bomb site, B street, and like playing from helipad side.
Nate, 1v4,
Every single
masterclass.
round, man advantage has
Wow,
gone the way
they're
of
breaking
Miami.
them down, Sam. They're
over
breaking them
towards
down.
B.
Yeah, they've dominated that
I
streak.
fear if Miami win this round, my picks go through
This time-
and my predictions.
Don't allow
And,
anything funky to
and
go
I
down.
told
They
you
close
so.
it out. Real, the
I told you what was
newcomer,
gonna happen,
9-3.
and I told you.
He's had some
might
terrific
know ball,
maps over
Tom.
the course of this 5-game
I
series.
know ball. I
God,
know
we've
ball.
really been excited to see play more.
I do.
Excited back in the
I
mix
fear
here
I
for the
do.
CDL. And now they're a round away
Nah,
from a
going from a
much-needed
5-2
victory
up, Matt
here.
2, guaranteed.
Yeah, but it doesn't
3-0.
even look like
Bullshit.
TJ does. That doesn't
Allow
even
him
make
to do
sense,
whatever he
bro.
wants.
Microphone
Positions that he
activated.
wants to play.
I don't know. It's
At
5-2.
times
It
being
would
the
be
man on the
in
island,
poetic
watching the
fashion
Flames
if
make the
Boston won
plays
this
with
shit.
rival, but he has been so effective
whoa.
in both S&Ds, which
Whoa.
I think you love to see if you are a Heretics fan.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of pressure on that kind of island guy, right? a lot of pressure on the quote-unquote playmaker in a search and destroy, and yeah, he's stepped up to that so far, and you need it really bad if you were Heretics, that's for sure. But
They saving their nades, huh?
Miami
still
gave
so
them a
much work
whole
to do for
map.
that organization. conversation.
Yeah, they're saving their
as this
tax, Sam.
qualifier's just getting going, but one more round.
You can't
For the
save
next
your
round.
tax and play back.
Saving him for the next round.
Fucking picked.
They haven't
Saving him for the
one
next round.
so long. They'll take the numbers here.
Lucky, though, does reposition, trying to find the angle. Now he's going to get pressured, though. The slide is there for Beans. 2 versus 4. Vickle and Real just trying to work some magic of their own.
Listen, it's been said many times over the year, the scariest lead's a 5-2 lead in search.
That was 5-3.
I thought it was 5-2. Wasn't this a scary one?
5-3.
Was it 5? Ann said 5-3. All right,
Yeah.
I was wrong. Okay, I lied. I thought it was 5-2.
It was 5-2. Maven's right. Biggle just got turned down.
That shot through a staircase. It's
Snoopy's
just,
dolphin diving.
He hits the turn and burn and then tries to go for insane dolphin dive play on a Real.
We've seen that a couple of times now, but Real.
At least he's having fun.
Yeah, that's true. Certainly looks like it. But 15 to go. Not a lot he can do. Guy's gotten to double digits, just needs another round for his team, but not looking to be this round. They're going to go hunting. They send it at him. They drop him.
5-3.
Boston breach. Get
Surely
to 5-3.
Boston doesn't 5-2 in round 11 or last match.
Here we go, guys.
After it
Here we
happened
go.
too, right?
Just full sprint around, just laughing, man. Just jumping. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? So yeah, I don't know, but having a good time.
Bro, that's perfect. It's like discovering a trampoline for the first time.
Yeah.
Well, there's one. You got to do 4 straight to get this victory now if you are breach. And yeah, just give them a taste of their own medicine. You listen, you had the Boston breakdown there in map 2. Your chance to bring it back. Come alive and get something roaring for this squad. If you can do this in...
Yeah, this time they've worked B so much. Now they're working this low A. I don't know if Priesthood would have saw him there. He's so far pushed up. I don't know if he sees him in that spot. Now he's got to get out alive. That's great discipline out of Real. Nice movement. Plays his life, and then Lucky able to find a first blood on a pentagram.
Yeah, listen, it's really easy to like run on that when you're getting set up. When you're worried about getting shot at and your life's on the line, you're walking a tightrope, it can be pretty scary, even for the players in the league. So yeah, good job just getting out of that one, not falling off the map, and then your teammates able to get a kill.
Miami need to close this out here.
Pentagram out of it. Now can you close this out if you're Heretics? You've been vulnerable at times in these 4v3s.
Oh, no.
Might be happening again. He's almost snapped. Snoopy.
Oh,
Don't get caught. Oh, he was trying to blow something's going prone. He's going to get dropped. Priest now. Last alive. Boston breach on him.
It's over.
No time
I told
to
you
work
what was
with
going to
Heretics.
happen.
Close it out. Get the CDL points. Get a much-needed victory in Real. Looking like the Real deal.
This one's all over.
For this Heretics team.
Yo. This
I
box score is
fear
about
Boston
to be
Breach
crazy.
has
This
no
one's all
ice.
Different roster, same shit, man.
We had Joel in the chat. Joel was sweating this fucking Miami money line.
This is also
All
against the
serious.
Miami Heretics.
True.
Yeah.
Bada bing.
We got an Austin
bada
Litico tweet on the
boom.
timeline. Just saw Doug Center Martin fall to his knees in a Walmart parking lot.
Doug Stetson Martin fell to his knees in the one
From
more.
Austin Litico, aka Slasher, on the
Sam, I
timeline.
feared that is another set of picks. It's going my
you
way.
4-0 though?
That's what I'm talking about.
Are you 4-0 though?
It's 4 in a row. That's 4 in a row.
Oh my God, he's on a heater. He's about to get a Drake.
Granted, one of them didn't actually go through because I was too late, but we still can because it did go through technically. You know what I mean?
Tom's on a Drake.
You know what I mean? How you doing? Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, this is a box score and a half. Real 1.25 banger.
It's kind of a coin flip, honestly. Yeah. They both been playing. Nobody has a whole hell of a lot of wins. This is why that map 5 was so
Do you think
important.
Reddit was
that'll do it for
posting
Joe and
any
I.
memes
It
and
was a
shit?
real
Joined
great
your
time.
channel.
You got
Holy
a thing, right?
To your
shit.
desk.
Dog shit ass fucking
promise we
team.
love 'em
Dog
here.
shit ass
It's
fucking
been
team. My
incredible.
God.
What a day
I'm
so
talking about-
far. Boston
Christ,
Breach,
I fear my
why
pentagram
didn't you go
1.2
to
prediction
a
did
game
not
3
hit.
and just
Oh, yo,
seal
it's
the
good,
deal?
bro.
Why did we lose that search and destroy? What happened in the breakdown here, Allie? Because we were looking so smart games 1 and 2.5.
I mean, you're in a world of pain right now if you're Boston Breach. This could have been a 3-0 series in your favor. You had an incredible map number 1 and map number 3. You were up 5-2 in map number 2.
Not ideal.
And
I'm
then
gonna
you
make this
allowed
sandwich.
Real
Not
and
good.
Lucky to start
Not good
going
at
on sprees.
all.
Real was like,
New
you know what?
roster,
You guys are
same
playing a little
problem.
bit
Not
passive. Let me
good.
just run up the mid of the map on Karachi, jump over your top palace, and get a couple.
Yeah, they got, bro. That shit's actually fucking crazy, bro. I still can't believe fucking Insight
told you Real was a
fucking
map
won,
core
bro.
demon, and he was 27 and 20 in absolute takeover.
Let's keep that
Wait,
Real
go look at the flank tweet, bro.
for the rookie review.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second, bro. I gotta bet.
This is good content.
I gotta fucking.
This kid's got it, Chris. I'll be honest. That was like hard focused on him on the mini map. He made some huge noticed that search and destroy. Like he played.
So this is good content from Gersh.
Where the fuck is this fucking DM group?
Away, made some huge
Which
plays
DM
there,
group?
had some big clutches.
Sorry, I'm looking for Valve. Oh, here it is.
And then in the hard point on Vista, you really saw it. Massive plays on rotation, staying alive, finding kill, backing up back to his teammates. They won like 4 consecutive hills in a row off the roto, and a lot of it was due to Real and his play.
And I will say, bouncing off that, I would love to see his non-trade kill percentage in this series alone, because he did play his life very often, which on the flip side of Boston Breach, you know, can compare Pentagram, who is more often than not kind of throwing his life, playing a little bit more aggressive to try and open up some lanes for Boston Breach. And although it worked in the first half of the series, it started to hurt them later on.
I do want to touch on that here with Boston Breach real quick. We ranked what was going on with Real and, of course, Miami Heretics on the other side. Boston Breach, you benched your world caliber player in Slasher. You brought in Pentagram. You brought back in Beans. How did they play today?
I mean, I thought Beans, at least slang-wise, putting down damage, did a great job. Obviously, this is only one match to go off of, right? So take this with a grain of salt. Watching this match, to me, it felt like I was watching a Challengers team with Boston Breach, especially in the respawn. It's like they were running around. A lot of the setups they tried to have, like Priestess was on rotation. They'd set up. They'd get broken almost immediately. Snoopy was nowhere to be found. Like, not a lot of discipline whatsoever today. And even in the search and destroy collapse, they got blooded the last 4 rounds in a row. I watched Pentagram make some very bad plays in that high-rise, pushing through escalators, or elevators, excuse me. Just some bad plays that they need to go back.
Yo, what happened to K-Son?
Chill out.
Who knows?
Chill out.
Boston is still at the bottom of the leaderboard, but Miami is surging. Let's talk right now in our Monster Winner Spotlight with the new addition, Real. You're looking great there in Miami. How was the first match with the Heretics?
It was really good. I feel like we made a few mistakes that could have cost us the match, but we clutch up.
Absolutely, Real. The biggest turning point for me was definitely in that map number 2.
Bro, Preston went 68-66 in this series. What are you talking about, bro?
2 in Search and Destroy. What was kind of the change that allowed you to win those 4 rounds in a row?
Wait, what?
User was moved out of your channel.
We have been in those situations a lot of times in SNDHL, so we knew we could do it, and we just adjust to the plays that they were doing, and I don't know.
For sure.
We just clutch up.
Real, I know that you've been watching this team right before you got plugged in. You had to figure out, what am I going to do to make this team so much better and, be a factor in this league? It seemed like you were more methodical, playing rotations, playing a bit slower at times. How would you describe your approach to Call of Duty?
I honestly don't know. The only thing I can say is they just let me do whatever I want on the map, because I feel like that's what they needed before. They need some an aggressive player that can bring kills, and I don't know, they just let me do whatever I want.
In your own world, I love it.
Yeah, we were very impressed watching you on the mini-map, making very high IQ plays and putting yourself in great positions. But Real, real quick, I want to give you an opportunity to educate all of us in the chat and here in the studio. What has your come-up been like? It had to have been a really crazy start to 2024.
It's a good comment about his eyebrows. I didn't even think about that.
Not able to play.
It was tough. Everything in general was tough. Call of Duty thing and my personal life, I wasn't on the right mental space. And I think after that, I knew I was going back to Challengers, and I just reset everything. I fixed every problem that I had before, and now I'm here.
The reset paid off, my friend. You look great in that Game 5. Congrats on the win.
Thank you so much.
That's Real. That's our Monster Winner Spotlight. And for the first time in a while, we're talking to...
We got Geo Smokers of $5. Ask the... Call. What the fuck is that?
Your team is back into the top 8 with 80 points. You jump over the Carolina Royal Ravens, and you're right behind the Gorillas.
And it's crazy you forget how strong of a stage 1 Miami had to even allow themselves this giant cushion to still be in the top 8.
What the fuck are you... What house is this?
And they're looking to hopefully make that run for champs.
We're going to break. When we come back, it's the number 4 someone.
Wait, Geo, you're gonna need to give me. You're gonna need to give me I don't know what house this is.
Get the job done against Skies and Crew. Stay tuned to find out.
Is this some Diddy party ass shit you're linking me to? Like what's going on here? I appreciate the $5. You're gonna need to give me a lot more context here, though.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Masters is crazy right now. It's kind of lit. I'm getting the $5 for a random address in fucking, where is this, in Ladera Heights? Like, I'm gonna need more context on this shit. Like, I googled the address and nothing came up, so. I'm gonna need to know what the fuck you're talking about. Probably not, bro. Like, who in this call is going to a random house by Ladera Heights, bro? Like, what?
Thick as hell.
Bro, what is wrong with Colt, dude? That clip is so funny every time I see it. That clip is so funny. Everybody's backing up at the Masters, dude.
What is this
9 and 4.
spot? What?
Everybody's backing up, chat.
It's very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable.
I will be right back.
Basically
I'm
balancing
gonna go
your
right to the
nipples on a metal
bathroom.
pole.
Yeah. Last match coming up. I think this one might be a snooze, to be honest. But I'll be right back.
Let's take a look at this bad.
We gotta find him. We gotta find him. You guys get smoked if you're a little weak. He's running outside. He's running outside. Hey, steady. It's right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Close. You're right. Let's go, baby! Come on! Come on! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
You have both players from LA Thieves trying to attack this from the middle of the map, but this might play right into Shotzi's hand. They're gonna get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is gonna be able to go down at B.
LA Thieves, let's see how quick they do realize this. Dashy just fell off the map.
They're going for it, they're going to be in as well. It is not the Ravens. It is a Phoenix that has risen from the ashes here at the major. They take flight. They break the curse. London can finally weep tears of joy and not despair.
I'm bringing all that power. All that power. I'm bringing all that power. It's an energy inside of me. I want to be full of that power. All that power. I'm bringing all that power. I can guarantee victory and energy.
User joined your channel.
Bro, you never learned, bruh. Never learned, bruh.
What's good, Kason?
You never learned, do you, Tom?
Kason, what are you talking about,
Tom,
Kason?
stop giving, bro.
Kason, they're all spamming Watch Dog in the chat. That's why I did that. That's why I fucking did that.
Bro, you're typing in the chat like you say you talking shit. Like you're saying you didn't, bro. Who fucking cares, Tom?
Because he said something that I didn't say. He said I said something again that I didn't say. They're trolling me. That's why.
But why do you care?
Kason, the chat was spam. Listen, Kason, I understand what you're saying. You're right.
I gotta keep telling you, Tom. I gotta keep telling you.
Kason, you're right. I won't go in there again. I won't go in here. But Kason, they were spamming to go watch Doug in the chat. They were spamming
in your chat, bro. You got two guys.
Guy at a bomb.
Just like when I get one
Guy at a bomb. Let's fucking go.
The fun part, Rocker Rocker's got a new lineup, so we have not seen this matchup yet. And the
I just saw it as a fucking bomb putt.
Slow to start their qualifiers. If they do have a blip, it tends to be in their first match of a new qualifier.
I have so much money on Sky this weekend,
last
bro.
time we saw them, unfortunately, was in losers finals going up
So
against
much
Upstate
fucking
Texas,
funds
and They were
online.
getting outslayed. They came out slow versus a hot Upstate Texas and weren't able to close out the series. So going up against a team like Minnesota Rocker that is going to put on the pressure early on, they could get caught slipping.
I think there's no doubt about it, though, that the Subliners are within our big pack, right? The top four, arguably a top three team all the time. What are the world champions looking like after the changes, though, Nameless? We got some new maps, we've got some gun tweaks. How do you feel the Subliners are going to be coming into this new stage?
Yeah, great question. You know, for New York
Sound
Subliners, you
resumed.
look at these
Microphone
maps and you're like,
activated.
that should be really good.
That's gonna be great.
I got a message. Someone said that Boston this season are 1-3 in round 11 and 1-6 in game 5 this season.
Huh?
Boston this season are 1-3 in round 11s and 1-6 in game 5 this year. What are your thoughts?
They're terrible.
Absolute dog shit.
What happened?
Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Bro. You're
I
not
don't know
locked in. Don't worry
sorry,
about it.
I don't know if I'm getting poked from K-Son or MC.
I
There's
know,
only
bro.
one-
You good? Love you too. That Zuma poked me.
Did you poke me?
I didn't. Did you poke me? I didn't poke you.
Bro, what are you two doing?
No. You poked me.
It said Zuma pokes you. I know, bro. You good? Love you too. Like,
Yeah, and I got poked from K-Son and it said, stop, bro. You know I love you. Just move on. Stop, okay?
Bro, what is going on right now?
What's wrong with MC, bro? This guy's insane.
He's got too much power. We need a real
where is
man. He's probably in the OG channel.
Bro, I'll tell you exactly what MC's doing right now. MC is shooting bots on Scrapyard while watching this fucking game.
I don't know
bro.
when MC would have joined this channel.
Wait, he's hiding in channels?
Yeah, but he would have connected. I'm trying to see when he connected.
He was Z yesterday. in
Z is on his face case on.
He was case on today?
Face case on.
This guy is K-Son, he's Zuma, he's everything, bro.
Yeah, no. Case on. He joined and then left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He with the poke and leave.
Asim tweeted? What?
Microphone
All right,
muted.
GS Smokers, I appreciate the $5.
Can you imagine Asim
I don't know.
tweet, get
I don't know
fucked?
who or what addresses you're linking right now, but I appreciate
Hey,
the $5. My God, thank you.
Microphone activated.
You haven't tweeted a picture, bro.
They lose the round at the highest rate, so they panic.
Look at him, bro.
It goes out the window, and that's where a guy like Standy's going to come into play. Situational awareness. He's going to
User
get to a
joined
position,
your channel.
play his life, and buy them some time. So
Yo.
I think
Let's
that's
go,
the goal
Mr.
for this
Austin.
team.
No, what's up,
Hey, Slash.
Good gentlemen.
I saw you at a Walmart a little bit ago.
I was picking up a new chair and I saw someone fall to their knees. Go back to the pull-up bar, buddy.
Somebody definitely fell to their knees.
Go back to the pull-up bar.
Flash, I will say I literally was at a Target during a phase match this season. I literally fell to my knees at the Target. I will say that did actually happen to me. I think I called Tom or FaceTime Tom when it happened. Tom, who did we lose to?
Do we think this series is gonna be close?
LG. This series, hell no.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
This is over with.
I think like Rocker might steal like a map one or something.
Kind of be boring
but-
matches, bro.
Can you start things off here for us?
I'm mine to standing under in this series.
I know, I'm high on New York.
New York Subliners.
That was a smart change there, Alley Cat.
Give me that standing under,
For my
bro.
80, I'm gonna go New York.
Going 80 for New York, 77 sounds
That's
good
fucking
to me.
crazy,
I'll go
bro.
New York as well, and the fans will not pick Minnesota because New York was
I gotta
world
stop eating
champions last
chocolate.
year, and statistics say they should win this. It's time to find out, though. Are the stats right? Are the numbers
Eating
all
so much
wrong?
chocolate, bro.
Miles Ross.
What kind of chocolate? Just straight up
M&Ms.
chocolate? Oh, M&Ms. Good choice.
Bro, chocolate's the greatest creation ever.
Especially M&M's because they got that crunch to them.
Nah,
you
bro,
know what I mean?
pretzel M&Ms. Fucking hell.
Yeah, the pretzel
I
M&Ms.
actually
Yeah.
think this is going to be a good series. I'm kind of excited for it. I know it's sort of the testament for Minnesota. You make the roster changes in the first two series. They play straight into the gauntlet, but I think they looked all right against Atlanta FaZe. You look all right against Atlanta FaZe, even in the 3-0. I have enough belief that you're going to put up a fight.
I was going to say, if you look all right against Atlanta FaZe, you're going to be pretty good against most other teams. But we'll see, man. It's got a long series ahead of them. I think, if anything, a positive change. We've seen some team changes across the board coming in a Major 2.
Well, Jay still casts. They just don't cast every day.
Oh my god.
Microphone activated.
The strength of schedule is not something you want to see for Rocket. But again, get the tough matches out of the way early on. The road towards the major becomes that.
Yo, MC dangerous in this team speed. You guys gotta be careful for this guy.
Whatsoever. Looking real strong.
Yeah, he's dangerous in here, bro.
I know.
Again,
you know what I mean?
But is Pierce not at their facility?
Down the line, but on a map count front, there's still too much to be learned.
Is Pierce not at their facility yet?
I will say as well,
I'm guessing not. There's no camera on him. He's probably still home.
He's still probably born in Jersey.
Oh shit. That's kind of annoying for him if that's true, because it's gonna be a Texas server. He's the one person not in Texas.
Still having decent land placements. They were always in that top.
Yo, what are these kids saying in your chat, Tom?
Hey, wake up.
Sort of area. Well, the top 14 would be.
What is going on, bro?
So, I do think we go.
Okay, Sensor said K's not going to respond to FaZe in the offseason. Listen, bro, I don't even want to give this fucking idiot.
Yo.
Sort of individual moments, mainly gunless a little
You trying to watch this? What are you up to?
Yeah, no shit.
I'm dragging you in. I'm just checking because MCV poking people is random people's side.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even want to give this idiot attention. Oh, there's a lot. What's going on?
Yeah, Damon in the building.
What's up, Damon?
Yo, what's good?
Yo, what's up, Damon?
Hey, Barlow.
What's up, Damon Barlow?
Yo, Damon, are you ready yet?
Dude, no. I can killing blue dragons right now.
Yo, Damon, what's this picture you sent me, bro?
That just tells you that this is the exact game where Minnesota are gonna have to turn.
I think that was round 11.
Minnesota,
oh, that was
especially as of recent, has taken a bit of a dive. I know they touched on in the pregame.
That's insane.
And then also like the game.
Yo, I have to give this attention because people in your chat are spamming it for 2 seconds, Tom, because we don't want false narratives here.
Okay.
Guys, stop giving that fucking idiot any attention whatsoever. No one offered that fucking moron a FaZe contract. I think we'd all rather fucking
bro, why are you talking about?
No, hold on. No, hold on, bro. No one offered that idiot a FaZe contract, bro. Like, what?
Why are you giving him a?
That's it, bro. No, bro, because people literally think this kid is like, come on, bro. Fuck out of here, bro.
Let's lock in 2 times.
My lord, bro. This guy.
Yes, with the third leg. I think he's talking about Doug. I got the third leg of the skies, Lamar thing, and then
20-something kills, and Lamar needs some kills.
Across the board, but not really a whole lot happening here. P2 still that top left-hand
I
side of the
have Sandy under, and I have skies over Lamar. This shit.
Okay, so you funny, man.
Down Hydra, and then he wins the extra one on Skies. And well, you're looking at the mini map. Minnesota Rockers certainly know the spawns. They are pushed up nice.
KMC is poking me, yo, and Shotzi saying, yo, what match are we doing tomorrow?
Yeah,
let's go poke. Let's go poke that MC.
I said all our best ones.
Yeah, he's actually insane. The thing is, he's fake, bro, because he does these pokes. He doesn't come in here and say hi afterwards, you know? He's just a complete utter fake kid. It's all good.
Before coming into the matchup, but the Sleepy Skies.
What's good with that? What's good with MC, bro? What's good with this guy, man?
I wish I knew Tom.
Now over towards the diner once again. In there first, lovely shots from Big P there.
It's a good start for Minnesota.
Lins on the other side of the map, keeping things
yeah, they need to hold this full time.
Right now for Rockets, the subline is still unable to.
Oh my god,
we got pegged.
No. Is that sticky?
We're getting pegged. He hit him with a stun, bro. Look like a stun.
Was it stun?
That's what it looked like.
Oh,
they're getting broken, dude. Never mind. Eli.
One more. This has been a beautiful hill for Minnesota Rockers so far. Started with a very tight setup.
Oh, Lamar.
Okay, Lamar.
You see those bunny outs now?
Default gaming.
That is incredibly efficient work through and
Default gaming is crazy.
everything that New York Subliners.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is everyone switching to the dive thing now?
Yeah, bro, shots is trendy.
Series, you know, test their
Oh, he sees him.
brakes over towards
he did.
New York Subliners. A nice spread all the way across the map.
Paco, Shotzi, and Hydra are the ones that I know 100% are on it.
The Vegas sub duo uses it too.
The top side of the
I think Lens uses it as well.
The Vegas guys do?
Yeah, the Vegas sub duo both use it.
Yeah, Purge uses it.
Into the third hard point. Rotation's done. Stanley though is
He wasn't using it today.
I think I might get a repeat of the fucking.
How does it work? Do you hold it?
Yeah, it's like while you're sprinting off, and it's like a hold and some shit like that.
It is still a war on two fronts. A slow push from accuracy, top side of the map is going to help out.
I don't know how the fuck it works.
Stanley still sitting at 6.
Oh, Caesar
Great break from Minnesota.
My God, it's literally the optic phase break again.
I was about to say it, and didn't want to say it.
It's literally out the
But basically how it played out.
Wow, what a break.
Minnesota, look at these.
Yeah, it was a really nice break.
Austin's friendship choosing right now.
Wait for the teammates to get there. So instead of a full 60,
Listen, get your own biases, Austin. We got plenty in here.
I don't have no biases. I don't like.
No bias, as he is massive friends with Lamar.
I want everyone to lose right now, technically.
Yeah.
Like, I want every.
But if you had to pick someone to win the series, who would win?
Yeah, it was the street. Last hard point.
I mean, I definitely would probably rather see Lamar win, but I mean, for my chances, it's probably worse for me, technically.
Yeah, true.
That's why I said I'd rather everyone just lose right now, technically, but.
Oh, well, it's just not possible. So.
Yeah, obviously.
Very much alive and kicking. Gunner's now done. Hydra and Skies again. The twosome, gruesome as they are, finding those kills in the point.
Oh, that's great for that, Dad.
Slowly, 102 to 60. New York looking strong.
Nice little buffer. Oh,
honestly, I just want to see a good series here. I feel like we haven't really had good series, to be honest.
And the Boston-Miami series was entertaining, but
it wasn't good. It was entertaining.
Yeah, but it's like a shit show entertaining. You know what I mean?
It was not good.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of trolling going on.
Yeah.
Instead, well, Subminer's virtually right back in this game. Now, Rocker ahead of the rotation.
What in the hell?
Posted up in
I
Junkyard,
want
waiting
to see
for a
time,
gunfight.
man.
He's been here for a year and
Podcasts have been broken for so long.
Yeah, I don't know how they haven't fixed this shit yet.
Technology just ain't there yet.
It's coming there.
2025.
COD 2029. Extra flank.
Ooh. Big win. Sid wins his as well. So now that right flank wide open. The final two members of Rock are now alive.
2v4?
They have got their work cut out for them. Stanley finds his. Now a 1v2 there on the hard point. Can he buy the time for his boys? No. Subliners are in. The trophies are in position, and this should be some time.
Big piece, spawn awareness.
Right there, right. I mean, coming through, just hunting the first two players down, taking your time, pouncing like a predator, and getting a break on a pretty important hill as well. Rocker, though,
Caesar is
some of those
cooking.
close side spawns. Skies has been on a tear. 13-6. First thing this man did was gone, and then completely woke him up. There's the cruise missile. Extra couple kills going his way, and that is a cruise missile in the hands of a Subliners player. You expect them to get great utilization from
Fear
it.
New York might be catching fire.
It's wide out in the open, but you got high enemy line. So Rocker right now, they are certainly feeling
got
pressure.
P3 control to kind of run this all up.
Taco might heat up here now.
Here in the second set of hard points.
And Rocker's
getting the motherfucking hill.
A big change to new players. How is the resolve going to look? Will they be able to keep?
It's a good setup
We're
for
jacking back New York.
Doesn't insta die.
Don't let this get away from real quick.
Yeah,
they're gonna super soak now.
It's the 60 kids in a good spot. If he has an AR, it's a guarantee. He does.
The lead is theirs.
And Rocker right now struggling to sort of get on the same page as a team. Good nades coming through.
He got off the hill to go top ACs?
Well, now
Actually,
you're running up
I
to
don't
get
hate that at
towards
all.
the
Yeah, I don't
point,
mind that
but
either.
Skies, well, he's not even
I was just trying to figure out how he got there. I was like, wait, how did he get there? But I realized he was the guy in the hill.
That should be the final 20 seconds.
Guy might be on a 10 streak, bro. Damn.
Else moves towards the break. Hydra might get caught, but he's able to calm to his teammates. Everybody else virtually coming off
rotation
the
from Minnesota.
spawn.
They got there. They just gotta hold. They gotta win these fights.
Back in. Frankly, if they break this one down,
Big P needs to get a
are
kill
basically
here.
stuck inside
Phenomenal,
P2.
Big P. Phenomenal.
This game could
Shooters
get a
on a
little
10
out of
streak.
control.
Yeah, as soon as they get taken care of, they're going to spawn way, way away from that.
He's in that
hard
awkward
point.
scenario though where he's
18-6
like,
from Skies.
what do I
Don't
do
think
here?
that's
Jump
gonna
down?
go anywhere but up.
He's about to die.
Cafe's up for
There he
business.
goes. Oh, Big P
no,
doesn't see him.
Oh, he saw him.
Oh, he sees him.
I was thinking the same thing though.
Like, no way.
Now over towards Sib. Trying to keep that hard point as safe as possible for his teammates to get in there. Here come the subs on the minimap, sending a Hydra through the back alley.
Ripped them right there.
Picking and choosing the attack angle, watching for the
Paco, please
spawners.
help your teammate on the
Stanley
hill.
finds one on the back door, so Hydra's got to break alone. Can't get it done. Lens finds it as Rocker continue to hold. Lead change.
Lamar has extra health and damage inside of the hard point, I swear to God. I don't know what it is. Yeah, in the hard point, he just be winning every one.
A lot of big gunfight wins there from the New York Subliners.
Gets extra power in there.
They're not actually getting any at a time. Still want to put on the pressure. Sid trying to run it down.
They're getting a lot of kills on this hill and no hill
Still going to be
time.
spawning at the old time, so you get the freebies. But as good as that kill feed
I told you this shit was smart.
No, they're good though, but they are spawning. They are spawning so deep though, which is gonna really work out for them.
Minnesota is in the depths.
On the left side of the map.
New York's double pushed on both sides.
They can think about sniffing that
They
in
fucked
time.
them on these 3 hills last week.
Good play.
In there.
Yeah, back in the hands.
Paco just needs to credit up.
Great hard point so far here, the first of the series.
It's getting a little weird.
Come back, Paco. You're gonna spawn there.
It's a 2-2 split here for the subliners towards
He's
the
gonna flank
cafe.
the mid and then
a few of these players haven't been too much in the play. Civ trying to keep him down. Lovely damage. Skies are there for the pickup. Finds himself one.
Blank
Close
is
range
in.
there with Kismet. With the MCW. Last man
Go ahead,
alive.
Lamar. Get some more kills.
See if he can do anything for his boys. Because again, long journey there for Rocket.
AKA
The first
86.
wave held back.
Yeah, and last time Rocker was able to really take their time on this break. This time, it just simply wasn't afforded to him. They were just too far away, and well, the flood strat not going to pan off. Hydra checking every corner.
Looks so flustered. They're all over the place.
Feels so bad when you're spawning out on the P3 or P4 rotation. You're just all over top 3 and shit, nothing you can do.
I don't know about this streak.
I think I'm on that street hill. It's not going to find anything, but the intel is good.
Pocket needs to get his.
Does he have another one?
Yeah, it's trapped in. The Kismet is stunned. They might be able to
Paco
slow
got
down,
one,
get
but-
something going. Nice coverage there from Hydra. No problem.
He was on an
Into the
inspirational
hard point,
pinch.
Kismet crawls. That's going to be his time. Don't let the purple fool you.
Lamar special right here.
Subline is starting
Lamar's
to
good
walk
for
away
a
with this
couple
one,
rare,
over
right?
200 points now.
Gotta be.
Oh, there's one.
Damage, though. Able to go on a nice flank to get
There's
top
two.
third.
Okay.
Picking it up too. He's picking it up
Street
too.
Hill's been
The
problematic.
big one.
An
Another one,
opportunity
Mark.
to follow
Oh,
like 30
kids
seconds
weren't
on
expecting
the
that
top.
one.
Wendy.
But Sandy's been
Oh my
left
god, they have
completely
row.
by
Oh my god,
himself.
they got a
Sandy
hit
looked
hold. They got the hit hold.
Gunless is nearby, but I mean, this is time you're not going to be able to collect. They're just chalking
Yeah,
up,
streak for
basically
the
going
rotation
down to
as well.
rotation and praying they can hold on while you see
good
the
scrap.
subliners,
New York
well,
has a
they'll take
streak.
over that final 15 seconds of scrap.
8's gonna spawn
Go on,
kill.
boys,
Never
We'll
mind.
dive over towards the hard point. We'll dive into a Minnesota Rocker. Listen in.
Oh, listening.
Oh.
Nice. Up your kill. We should get them.
Oh no.
I'm repping deep. Hold on.
Caesar got.
Stop rugs, guys.
That's like the worst.
Top rug and running up mid right now. Top rug and running up mid. Hit behind you.
Top rugs.
Nice.
2-2. He's on time right now. I don't think that they spawn out. They spawn out, guys.
Go quick.
I'm watching the pinch.
I'm in time.
One bullet on
I'm dead. Nice.
one Dante dead. Dante
I
dead.
spawned in the back. Credit corner. Dead.
Drop 3. Last guy's gonna be fucking
Nice,
front,
nice.
most likely.
I'm on the back.
Are they I don't see him.
I heard one on mid. I think he's top flat or third. One's like third.
Streak.
I have to go in the back. One's third.
I don't see
He's
him
top third.
front. Oh, here we go. But they're all middle. They're all middle
I
guys.
spawn Coop. I can pick up your mid. I spawn Coop. I'm gonna get
on time. You're good.
Keep it dead. I'm gonna be top
watch
third.
fire right now.
Third. Kiss, one on me, Pete. I'm bridge
Got me and all. Got me and all guys. In between.
I have all your left.
Go kill.
Third. I have all the
One
left.
on right here.
I'm sitting on you. I
keep-
can do time. Top word. I have a streak.
There we go. It might try to hit the wall. Might try to hit. I'll try to watch
You have a trophy?
right.
They have to watch red and L,
guys. I have right. I have right pinch.
One time. You're needing me hill.
I'm right pinch right now.
I think they're trying to need me hill, guys. I'm watch that hill. I have a
Trying to watch
question.
One is L as well.
I'm shooting.
One is L. When it's going to go top TV. Top TV. Said we flip.
Last guy
time.
This one's They're gonna be all over L. You're gonna be going church. Nice. Wait, this one done now.
You spawn diner. One wait. TV weak. TV dead. Trying to watch your alley. I've L.
They can do
We're
this,
just
bro.
spawning everywhere.
They
Dude.
can do this, bro.
New York literally spawned dead.
Yeah, number 4's there. Number 4's at P2.
That's a
Lamar
Oh, why would
14
Ford push out?
seconds.
Oh,
Rocker.
no.
Well, yeah, they're gonna have to contest for at least
They
a
had to tech.
second or get him off. And in the meantime, you see Kismet. He's set himself up towards
they're gonna
the
fake
Rocker.
kill him.
A lot of things.
number
they have to
3,
do.
number. Oh my
Liam's
God.
hitting the flank. Gotta contest for just
Oh,
a
that's
second.
a big
They've
upside.
done enough, but now
Two
problem is
five.
Kismet struck on the old time. Accuracy trying to
Green.
hunt him. He has done it, Rocker. The opportunity is
gets-
here.
They can win
30
this.
seconds to hold on, but obviously it is a break and it is game.
Standing,
Well, I like
hold
this
that
with
front
Standy.
door, son. Don't let them get in. The rest of the boys are rocking out set up this. New York one break and you got it. Standy gets the damage in. Can't get Hydra as well. Lynn's now trying to watch the back. An unfortunate nade. Slowing them down just a smidge.
Oh my
Still
God.
holding for Rocket 10 for the win.
Oh, did kids see him? No.
It's been a tight setup the entire time, too. It's been a tight setup the entire time.
Oh,
They've been
no.
so
Oh,
good
no.
on P2, but
got
now the
his
team game
ass.
is just coming through.
He got his
Maybe a
asshole.
moment of panic as the subliners get their 250
I can't believe.
on board.
The York just fucking clutched that. Holy shit.
Minnesota had that.
And the
pigs go through yet again.
The ice. New York.
Yeah.
Reigns supreme.
Now they put themselves
Yeah, what
in a
the
great spot
fuck?
for the win there with 2
Minnesota
seconds on
actually
it.
had
And I
that.
think a bit of an awkward
Yeah, like,
fluster.
Damien, you think if he wins that
From
one
Rocker in the
mid-map, it
dying
keeps him
moments
pushed
of the
out a
game.
little
Tom,
bit?
check the
Buy-
chat.
It's a
Buy
New York
some
Submarines
time.
victory nonetheless, but
Tom,
I
what is
think
that?
it helps.
boys in purple.
That was a big loss.
Zuma.
Early on.
Yes, Sam.
Look at the fucking team speak.
Yeah, sure.
The loss, though, like, for sure. It was an interesting game.
Uh,
They actually had a pretty massive lead and maybe sort of 2 key moments early on. Like,
Oh, what the
there's
fuck?
Hill where they got
All right.
bullied out
Let me.
Microphone muted.
And then they had that
Bro.
early setup on the junkyard as well. That I think it was Skies and Skib also just
Nice dirty bomb from Caesar. That's good for the fucking head-to-head. Eli with only 17. We have him for. We need him to not get 50. So 17 is putting us in a good spot.
Awkwardness, I suppose.
In a good spot theoretically.
As far as the stats go, Skies 30 kills, 5,500 damage. Man was absolutely on one from start to finish. So
Tough one for Minnesota. They battled back in that one, but I mean, we'll talk about that last clip. But yeah, I agree. The scoreboard's gotta get fixed, bro. I agree.
Rotations were good. Their breaks, I thought, were really solid. Chance they got a couple of solid ones on a cafe.
I fucking agree, bro.
Very, very clean. I'm pretty impressed, mate. I can't lie by what I'm seeing out of Minnesota Rocket. It's just that sort of closeout factor. They lost a little bit of steam towards the middle of the game, particularly around this sort of scoreline where. I mean,
I'm gonna get the water boiling. I'm making some pasta, Chad. We're back.
Absolutely walking away with a bit of a lead, and it took Rocket just a smidge to get back into it. Streaks either side for both teams. It was an explosive map. That dive from Hydra, man. I'm gonna steal that move. Wow.
Yeah, a lot of dolphin dives coming through as well. I think maybe the second or third player we've seen today sort of use that extra utilization, but even to look towards the end, just chaos in those moments. And with a game like that, the amount of like little plays and decision making that you could go through and nitpick, like you had the moment where the clean 4 down on the street hill the second time around where Minnesota wiped him off the board, and then they basically just left Stanley by himself. And granted, it's maybe for the final like 25 seconds, but for a nail-biter game like that, maybe chalking up a little too much time to think about the rotation instead of, well, taking what's given to you. But either way, I mean, closely fought. It is the New York Sunliners, so a nail-biter is maybe not the worst sign that can be, but still, an L is going to hurt.
That is the thing. Well, the Karachi hardpoint done. Close one indeed. All right, Search and Destroy on its way. An invasion Rio for the rest of this one. Chance, when it comes to Search and Destroy, New York Sublime is obviously very, very good at the game mode. How are we thinking about Rocker? What is High Rise going to be in store for them?
Again, brand new roster, so it's going to be sort of tough to decide. Like, I know Civ is one of those players that he likes to square up for the window-to-window channel basically every single round. Like, will Gunless be the type that wants to square up with him and sort of be that damage dealer, disher, outer kind of player and see if you can find the impact, or will they be the route men? I know Hydra loves his underground flanks, loves to try to get behind enemy lines, and I know you have a bit of a containment process. Maybe the French sort of duo on the opposite sides of the stage can try to go toe-to-toe and, well, contest with one another.
Also, don't forget about Kismet. I mean, the playmaker extraordinaire, he's going to be an issue to deal with. S&D so far, this is the entire season. 15-6 for the Subliners. Indeed, it has been pretty solid. But for me, the last 10 maps is a bit more interesting. 7-3, still a strong indicator of how good they are at the mode. And 7-3-7 on the other side of the board for Rocker, albeit I need one of those really being up against Atlanta FaZe. The other two, we'll see how things go in the last 10. But I think for me, Rocker Chance, there's going to be some solid showings here. More information. We'll get looking for the dope, boys and girls. And by that, I mean what? Data observed from previous engagements. These boys will be on the rise. Interesting to see how far the squad can go.
And of course, as we talked about, first bloods on any number of players. Kismet, also one of the guys that this year has basically been towards the top of the league the entire time. If they got tested in map number 1, well, the true test for your S&D gameplay is in fact against the New York Subliners, and on this map especially, perfect record at number 1 on the attacking rounds. New York Subliners here, well, they just purr.
One of the many cats on High Rise. So these cats are cool enough to hold things down over on this side of the map. Accuracy's going to get the jump check. He's going to get a little bit more than just information. He's going to catch a bullet or two. Lins from down low. Freebie onto Kismet, and he's out.
Bang the door open as well. Waster, you've already got the first blood. You've got the bomb down, and you force Skies to try and hunt you. He's got the stun on him, and, well, Lins, he's got the rival 9. Wants the chow. Better gun for the job.
What a battle down low that was. Back and forth. Lins and Skies. Full pockets now emptied. And Lins walks away with a second on the round. Sib and Hydra, the last remaining members here of the New York Subliners, find themselves in certainly hot water.
That's just a great catch as well. And now it's not just Lins that's down low, but Gunless as well. So Lins
Sound
might get
activated.
caught, but behind door number 2, Gunless in the same sneaky spot. And he's getting intel from standing up top. The problem is just the game clock. So much time has been wasted early on that it is just a comfortable decision Minnesota has to make. Gunless, well, makes it easy. And Sib, nothing you can do in this 1 versus 3.
Look at fucking Big Bang.
1v2, no bomb. Bomb recovered. Why not? Surely, Standy seals the deal as Minnesota Rocker. A lovely opening round. Massive kudos again to Linz for those opening 2.
Yeah, and if you saw on the minimap as well, Gunless and Standy
MC, I don't know.
Like on a rampage through like that B
Probably
control
not, I
zone, the
assume.
B bomb site. So they were grouped up together, wanted their boy to get through. And I mean, they were set up for the trades if Linz needed them. Simply did not. 2 big gunfight wins, and truly just unfortunate for Scott as well.
Crazy figure right out. He's
to
the
go and hunt
first
down
fight of the prelims.
players in the underground section, but for the team that is #1 on attacking rounds, Rocker had the strat to
UFC tonight?
sort of match them.
Just
have
started.
a nice trick here on
Well,
offense for the first round. Once again,
Figueredo versus
three. It's
Cody
accuracy
Garbrandt.
on an island by himself, and all the other players from Rocker,
Nine,
they're just trying to take over and dominate a section of the map. They have
The main card starts at 10.
it might be 10 Eastern.
Main card starts at 10.
I mean, they're real close to each other.
Oh, okay, so 7 my
Spacing
But I
not
mean, this
ideal right
shit's
now, so
all
single
crazy.
nade or even a propane tank
Bobby
deal. We
Green,
say
Jim
it will
Miller,
take care of business there.
Andrade versus
Accuracy, the
no
Island
idea.
Man is now in trouble.
Eterno, Moiso.
Less than a minute to play here.
Oh, he sketches at the
Tiger's
UFC
on the
event,
hunt.
bro.
Accuracy has managed to somehow get
Sketches
himself out of
everywhere
this with
these days. Look at
immaculate
Note
timing.
Boys gambling.
Yeah, Kismet's getting active too. By the way, it took a little scaffolding.
Yeah, the
route
clips that
off
was
the
pretty
map.
funny.
I think Hydra got spotted, but Kismet hasn't. In the meantime,
You
no,
seen
he
that
got
clip?
B Street control, so
Yeah.
you get the bomb
When Steve
down. It'll be a
lost,
4v4.
5K.
He's like, it's only a Kia.
Finds a player right through the
It's
fence
only a
line.
Honda.
You might be able to catch this one out.
Only a Honda Civic, brother.
Nice work.
He's
What a
fucking
round from
hilarious.
Lamar. He's got himself in
Alright.
the point straight onto the
Minnesota
bomb.
came to play in this
Kismet's now
fucking
on the flank,
high-rise.
and this could work out.
Need a Minnesota
Oh
pick.
dear.
This
He
is like one of
needed
New York's
the
best
kill.
SMDs, so.
Another from Rocker.
That's a good round too. I like it. This sort of trio getting control of a section of the map. Accuracy sort of
Where's
gets to
Standy?
play for
Where'd
the
he go?
information and sort of on the information game. I thought Kismet would have had the extra edge.
He's leaning
he does
over?
actually find the
I don't
only
know.
kill for New York
He
Subliners
was leaning
basically at
over
the
for
start
that.
of it, but
Maybe.
everybody else
I don't
fell.
know.
And if you're
Maybe
the
he was
island
ripping.
player,
You
your
know what he was
decisions
doing?
can be the
Ripping
most
the jewel, bro.
impactful on
Ripping
the
the
round,
bait.
and accuracy finds the timing through the smoke, just goes and hunts Hydra down. Make sure Hydra doesn't break down his sort of teammate setup. So efficient work out of El Capitan, and 2 rounds up for Minnesota. And this might be the
Should be
traditional
after this
team
series,
players
Jordan,
working
after this
together.
series.
Maybe more of a default setup this time, not getting too
Microphone
rapid.
activated.
You don't want to condition New York too much. I mean, Lamar, but accuracy proving to be the island man, not the island boy, which could have been an absolute disaster. Here's with that bomb. They're very close to the B-bomb site, and Linz, he saw
Holy
something.
shit, what FOV is
And
this
so
guy
did we,
on?
but
Is
now
he
we've
actually
lost
watching
it.
both?
Work from Linz. He gets another. What a first blood once
wait,
again.
what?
He's going to eat that stun. That's a problem, but he is the guardian of the lower sides of the map.
Sib in the meantime finds an extra kill, but it looks like Standy gets a technical trade there on Kismet. So Minnesota Rocker on point for the moment. Once again, bombed down and
good
not
try,
the most of
brother.
ideal situations
Try.
for New York. A little bit of time to work with, but just too many directions to look.
I'm
Sib with
surprised
a
Pago
nice
didn't check
trade, but a
that.
1 versus 2. The bomb is still down. Accuracy and
Yeah,
lanes,
right?
the
He just
players
full
he's going
sent it.
against. And
Yeah, he didn't give a fuck.
I mean, he just doesn't have any information to work with.
Nah, not at all. And the players are not looking in his direction, so he might be able to slip through for a sec. And there's the eyes on. Here comes the pinch. 3 in a row for Rocker.
Yeah, I like that spot from Linz too. He like took
And
the
Lamar
extra
says,
time
"You're
to
good, but
angle
I'm
himself
better."
in just a way because
PG.
you can slip off of that. I don't know
Or
what's
to
called
auto
the pipe
block,
spot,
right?
no problem.
John?
But you managed to do
Auto
it just
block.
about pixel perfect. Catches the intel on Hydra
Right
to
to
go
auto block,
through.
bro.
It's definitely a scary moment when he turns around and Hydra is gone because you second guess yourself. You don't know what just happened, but you trusted his instinct. Ended up finding the kill, and right now Linz on point for the first bloods, taking Hydra down twice.
I know he's having a really good
Yo,
time in
Tom
Haro
Bennett,
so
have you guys
far.
figured out Toronto yet or no?
3-0 lead, a lovely thing to have.
No, not yet. Why?
Braggs and Semtex is out
Coming
on the
up.
right hand side of the map. Gently.
Yeah, man, I'm waiting on
carefully.
a-
Well done,
we're waiting on
Linz.
an
Kismet
accuracy
might
thing.
spot you out on the side, though.
we're
waiting on other people.
But again, a 3-1 split this time from the subliners chance.
And it's funny too because like
I had a
the round
combo-
before,
I had a combo
Subliners,
with
when they were on offense actually went and dominated
the
like,
commish
underground control,
yesterday
'cause
to
that's
try
what
and get
Rocker
some
did
resolution
round
on it.
one.
So
Now they lost
Gotta do
B
another
Street
club
round
night out
four.
there.
Minnesota or New York Subliners,
Yeah?
excuse me.
You
stack
booking
up
the
the
gigs
B
or no?
Street as a response.
I think I'm going to, yeah.
Still don't find the first blood.
It's just it almost like has to be Sunday, bro. Like it's like
Linz just
yeah,
mixing
do
things
shit.
up. Rocker right now playing mind games with
Do
them.
that or
You had a
two.
call with the commish?
Sandy thinking about
Yeah, I
hunting
talked to him
players
yesterday.
down, elevators and top propane. What he's
fuck?
working with.
Oh, he's in
Yeah,
there.
like,
Little bit of
like,
trouble now.
what do you mean, what the
They
fuck?
win. Trade.
No, I know
Inbound.
why, but you never told
Guys
me.
gets
You
away.
never told me.
I'll talk to you about it tonight.
And out to straight up 1v1. Can Linz continue the run he has had? Looking for the bomb recovery. Looking for the player.
Hey,
25
told me
on
they
the
don't
clock.
like Italians.
Bro, that's not right, Damon.
Something like that.
The fuck, Damon?
No fucking
Hey,
way.
wake up.
What's wrong with it down?
Polar opposites. Bomb sites apart.
Nothing, I
Skies
like
checks it. B-bomb plant
Don't
low
go
for
with that.
Lins. Will he move a little too much? He's been
Fucking
spotted out.
spaghetti, a pizza.
A couple of tags are in. And Sky's going wide on the reposition.
It's just deja vu. Last time he was having to hunt down lanes, and it's
Should
just
be
not
a
a fun
big one for
situation.
Caesar.
He's trying to
One
track this
momentum.
man down, and it's just a ghost. Where did he go?
bugged
We
or
see
is
the
he-
corner.
no, there's
Skies
no
just
way.
has
Wait,
no
wait.
idea.
Wait, he's going to find it.
Wow.
Look at that. What a round from Skies.
Okay, Caesar.
No reaction whatsoever.
It's a generational round. That's my thought.
Microphone
He's playing in a
activated.
two-dimensional form. Skies. All 3 dimensions there. The verticality pays off.
And look, the situation for
Bro,
Skies when the
fucking
bomb
scrim these
goes
guys
down,
so-
he gets
that's
the
all I
tags
hear.
and Lins
This
as
guy's
he
hiding
jumps
in the
down the
corner.
mid-window. But after
He's just
that,
hiding in
Lins
corner.
just straight up disappears. So Sky's doing a great job hunting him down, clearing out as much of the map as he can, and really trusting his instinct. Because at that moment in time,
Caesar's
Lins
pretty
could have ran
confident
on
he's
the
gonna hide in the corner,
spawn,
too. He
could have
should run
jumped
right
up
up
the
top,
mid-steps.
like-
The timings
Nah,
could
it's
have
gotta
been
be AG,
incredible,
bro.
but Sky's an S&D aficionado. Icy,
Take
as
it
you
to
know,
all them. They're
he was the
fucking,
main
dude,
difference
they're so
maker
dumb.
for New York in game number 1, and maybe their lifeline here on map number 2 as well.
Oh, indeed. You always say, man, it's about playing the player,
Like,
not necessarily the
today was
situation you're
just
in. And
comedy.
Lins, he's your submachine gun player for good reason. Nice first blood.
Did you guys scrim in the
No
center?
answer back just yet from New York Subliners. They have taken some heavy hits here.
I
They are going to
forget
not
what you
get
said
away with
earlier.
that
I
with
said
another pound of flesh,
something,
though, as you lose Kismet
Oh,
too.
you guys were like, they play on hybrid. They're
Kismet is
subs. I
trying
was
to
like,
make
are
either
you sure?
accuracy or somebody has just been the thorn, and now for Skies, I called him maybe the lifeline for the team, but a 1v4, that
Well,
is
Minnesota's
hard.
looking good on high-rise.
Jumping on
Yeah.
them in that round. Another
I think
strat
New York's
mix up
just trying
as
shit
well.
out.
Once again, trying to dominate sort of like
In
the
trying to
side
and
of
playing this
things,
map,
but
or just trying to shit
Minnesota
out
doing it
on
from
this
the
map?
opposite
Oh, I'm
direction.
just completely kidding.
You've Lins
Okay.
8-2.
Because you and I had an exact
3
convo
first
about
bloods
this like
he's been
no
able
more
to
than like
pull
5
off.
hours ago. That's why I was asking.
Very strong candidate for Rookie of the Year. Strong performance.
You
as
should have
well
seen the
here
picture
on
Damon sent me
high-rise
after the round
S&D.
11.
Minnesota Rocker. The lead
What did he
is
send you?
nice. They want to take away that perfect record.
I'm gonna keep it.
from
I'm
New
gonna keep
York,
it
but
tucked for now. I'm gonna keep it
record is
tucked.
perfect
There's a
for
bunch of
reason.
burgers.
You know,
Bunch
someone
of burgers
capable
is
of the bounce back.
crazy.
Yeah, exactly, and this is the problem with the
You're
rock
actually
and
a
the hard point as
moron,
well. You
Damon.
take a nice little lead, but if you do start to lose it, we
Nah,
test
dude.
the mental,
the
test that
two
resolve.
funniest-
Can they close out? 2 more rounds is all they need. Hydra
Oh,
says,
man.
I'll take that. And
Oh,
I might be
okay.
able to get the next. Nice one from Standy.
Everything's
Oh,
exploding.
and he managed to escape. This could be very awkward in a moment.
Standing
Lamar
with the nice little
Kismet.
finesse going back down the ladder, but even when he is alive,
I just go, like,
accuracy's gonna
full
fall.
fan
Kismet
mode, you know, when
coming
I'm
out on top
watching.
of that island fight, but a 2 versus
cat's like,
3.
"Send them back
that
to
made kill from
challengers."
Gunless. Standy, I think, is just desperate for any bit of help, but he just ends up getting isolated and caught. Gunless, new man on the squad for the 1 versus 3. Good news, bomb in hand. Bad
Dude,
news,
shit.
didn't finish the kill, and the trade is instantaneous. A lot of these rounds, I feel like, have actually been sort of decided on like the island player section of the map, the Kismet versus accuracies, if you will. And Kismet has had a decent impact, but a lot of times, even when he's getting the kills, he's been just traded out. Past 2 rounds, though, completely on point. Kismet heating things up just a little bit.
I mean, the Bulldog is a man to take a map and a round into his own hands, mold it for the boys, and great example of that there. Order 2.
Let's see, what does New York have to do here, Ben?
Able to
What do
get
they got
things
to
going
do?
just a little bit. Again, a 3-1 here from the New York Subline. This is going to be Kismet, the island
Wow,
player towards A.
and you
Might
take
actually run
control
into
of
a
B
whole host
side.
of good
Okay,
news
Kismet
for his
gets out,
teammates. There
bottom
it
blue.
is. Starts things off
Big first
fantastically.
blood on
Accuracy
Lamar.
gone. Island done.
Lamar.
Basically, the first time accuracy is moved out of his spot off the rip and gets cut down immediately. Gunless, the cover is there.
I'm surprised
almost in
Paco
the nick of
sniffed
time,
them
but
out.
Sky's still able to get that trade out.
I mean, obviously, I
2
guess that's
versus
some info.
3.
Oh, Hillman
And then the
activating.
Smoke Chaos has descended. Gunless
one.
able to get one, can't get out with his
1v2
life. Lins
situation.
out for the 1 versus 2.
He does have an
Kismet, by the
assault
way, is
rifle.
basically taking routes on this map. Now has bomb
What
in
I
hand
got?
after they originally left it in
What do
spawn.
you got?
Yeah.
I got a phase
Someone's
pop
able to get you at
ghost
least one in that
energy.
situation.
Hey,
Sweet. Will Lins take the high catwalk?
It's a new flavor.
Get on top of that crane, maybe try and get some information. Skies and Kismet, maybe just making faces at each other from this angle.
Wait, who's?
There's a staring competition we may never
Oh.
know. Over to the bomb now we
it's
go.
good
The
for wins,
30
right?
seconds.
I mean, yeah.
That's the spot.
Yeah. You got to think,
Oh.
Kason.
The second.
What are we
is
doing?
just finishing
Oh my God.
Oh, it's a fight
Why
now.
is he playing like a burger?
He's the 1v1. He's the 1v1, and he's not gonna get it. We're glitching out, and we're falling off the map.
That's no confidence
Lynn's
right
in a
there.
1v1. He
just
cannot
jumped
get
in
it done.
there.
That is so
He
unfortunate.
could have won when they were just a bomb.
I mean, the round fell into his lap,
my
and I
God,
mean, maybe just like
dude.
Codcaster,
That's
Lynn
crazy.
just glitched
That's
out
crazy,
just for
bro.
a brief
What did I
moment.
just watch?
That's what
Oh
Kismet
my
saw.
God, man! What
both
are we
POVs here.
doing?
I mean, Lynn's damage was great. Oh man, was he hoping?
That's crazy, bro.
Yo, you
That is
bet.
crazy.
Was he hoping to land
At the
on
high
the
ground,
platform
bro. Just
below him?
fucking
Or?
shoot him. Guy never watched Star Wars or what?
He had two different chances there too to close him.
Oh, that is a tough
He just
one.
played that like a burger. He's 9-4 though. So.
I think he thought that he was pushing him and he was gonna hit him with a little fadeaway, but that's
dagger in the round.
That's
Oh,
Jolie
we'll
for
see.
sure.
Accuracy in the deep over on that left-hand side.
Everybody going
Kismet
for highlight
got to
reels
play
and
here,
shit
but the
these
battle
days,
for
bro.
B rages.
The only thing I can think is
Danny
maybe he
down
wasn't
low,
aware at the time.
Hydra just above him. These two are going toe-to-toe. We'll see what Linz is as well.
Like when
'cause
he
he's
shot, killed
an
the
absolute
first guy,
stud. He's
like,
been the first blood man.
I think the second guy
for
should just
Rocker.
immediately die.
This time, though, that first blood goes to
I'm
Hydra. He's going for
challenging
a
that.
second.
I mean,
So he's got to be checked after that, right?
You know, Minnesota Rocker doing
he
a
was
great job
laughing.
of the teamwork in a lot of these rounds. This time
It's
they
shitty,
just
though,
found
'cause, I
that
mean,
play
that
for
was
picks, and it
5-3,
did not
right?
pan
So-
out. Hydra at least gets caught, so Sandy coming out on top of that one. Still don't want to feed Kismet the kill.
Okay,
and,
big blood.
Well, Sandy, unfortunately, going to feed it right to him.
Nice
6 in
trade.
a row, cruise missile in hand.
3v3?
And a comeback
No, I can't
that is
count.
Well and
3v2?
truly in for New York.
Oh, Kids is on a 6.
3v2.
Oh, he has a Trinity. I
We're
didn't even
about to
realize
find
that.
ourselves all squared up at 4-4.
Bro, Codcaster is so
Damn.
bugged.
That actually might be a
Looking to
dagger.
catch out Gunless as he's
Losing that
hoping
1v2.
the very best for a pick. Lynn's now in a spot of trouble.
Oh,
Gunless moving the ball forward.
wait.
Wow,
Watch him.
he's gunned them
Did
there.
I miss something?
Yeah,
Your response from the Minnesota Cats.
Dude, I don't understand.
Damn.
Lance, you could shoot like that. Just take the chow in the previous rounds. You
That was
had
a big round
insane
win. You
gunning.
gotta think that.
Just gotta trust it. No
What was New
thinking.
York just on with
Just
them?
gun these people down.
Defense, right?
Him and Gunless
Yeah,
right there.
they were on
with a
defense right
hell of
there.
a round
And
for
Lynch just made the
2v3.
fucking
bad
play.
news is you give
I'm
away
assuming he
Cruz.
uses Cruz
Great
here,
news
right?
is
Bro,
you
I'll-
win
I'll-
the round,
Cruz
stop
here.
the bleeding, and now one round away.
Yeah.
from
Try
again
guaranteeing this
being the
and
first
guarantee
team
the
to take New
defense,
York
I
down
guess.
on the old
That's what I would
high-rise
do.
SME.
Hey.
2 new men on the squad right
Wow,
now.
Lynn's
performing
really fucking
very well.
gunned him.
Yeah, 10 from Lynn's.
It's 99 Gizmo.
He's here, bro. What's up, man?
Though, fresh face.
99 Giz.
Face.
99 Gizmos here.
Laser Stuns doesn't get anything, but there are
Hey, this
actually
is
2
good.
players down there. So Lynn's, your instincts are on point, lad.
Did he save it?
Okay.
I know you do there.
Sandy, not well.
Sorry, Chad. I'm cooking my pasta. I got an automatic pasta stirrer for my fucking
But they
pasta
know they
now,
have
so I had to set it up.
everything, right?
Oh my god, that was great. Accuracy,
Yeah,
though,
they were all
managing to stay
back
alive
in
long
spawn,
with
you
Mission
get a free
Pasta. The
plant.
B bomb planted. Here we go. It's a 4v4
What do you do?
retake.
Oh my
Rocker.
God,
They
this
are
is
coming.
incredible.
And they catch out too. And it's
Lynn's
your
got
boy
two.
Lynn's in the feed
Oh,
again.
it's three.
No shot, he just worked on him like that.
Good regain from the Rocker Cats.
We gotta see a replay. No, we gotta see a replay of that.
I don't think he lost
Minnesota
full.
Rocker.
No,
Take
he
it up
definitely
a
did
notch.
not.
Damn,
Holy
that's why
fuck.
Lynn closed the door in
we need to-
Sandy's
now we
face.
need to
He
see a
didn't need him
replay
in
of
that
that
round. Lynn
three-piece. We
said,
need to
I'll
see that
do it
again.
myself. That is
Dude, I
That
think
was
it's
insane.
real
rifle, to be
performance.
honest.
I mean, the first 2
That
were
was actually
great. That
CW
kill on
just
Sid was
headshot.
Well, that was
Headshot.
a fucking map for sure.
utterly filthy.
Oh.
We're gonna have to, I don't know, go to the restroom, wash up, get ready for the
That's
match.
crazy.
It was
Wait, Tom, you know what I bought this week?
Huh?
You know what I bought this week?
What?
I bought so I can
I can
cook.
barely hear you, by the way. I don't know if you I don't know what's going on.
Uh-oh.
What about now? Is it better? Better?
It's a
Going
little
night-night,
better.
Ben.
It's a little better now.
It might be on your end, Tom. It might be on your end.
You sound good. Damon sounds
Do I,
good.
do I sound good for you guys,
You
or am
sound
I
good now.
low?
You sound
Great,
good now.
man.
You sound great now. You sound great now.
Okay. I bought an automatic pasta stirrer so I can stream and not have to sit there and fucking stir
What
my
the
fucking
fuck is
pasta.
that?
It's a little thing that just spins the water around in the fucking pot. So I can cook pasta. Like $20 on Amazon. That's the best shit I've ever bought.
So wait, hold on.
It's a little
So what does
plastic
it
thing
do?
with like 3 fucking legs, and it basically
Okay.
vibrates and spins the legs around, so it rotates the water, so it constantly stirs the water. So when I'm streaming, I can make pasta for dinner, and I don't gotta sit there and walk off my stream and fucking stir my pot. It just does it for me.
So
it stirs the pasta without you even fucking touching it.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucking incredible.
You got a robot?
Yeah, it's a little hot string robot.
You got a fucking
And it vibrates for you, Ben? Does it tickle you?
Okay,
too?
dude, Damon, you fucking weirdo, bro. It's gonna make things fucking sus, man.
Hey, bro.
Fucking get a grip.
Yo, what's the map 1?
What are you talking about? We're the third map, bro.
Map 1, well.
Yeah, I just playing. I'm just kidding.
Wait, that match is tomorrow, Tom.
Yeah, no, I was just fucking around. I was just literally just trolling.
David, how much money?
3, yo, what's the map 3 though? You guys know?
Invasion.
What's up, Ben?
Don't worry about it. I was gonna make a joke in bad taste. It's all good.
What joke?
No, don't worry about it. The joke
Hit me
wasn't
with
worth
it.
it.
I'm ready.
No, it wasn't worth it. Don't worry about it.
Damn. All right.
Come on, Ben. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, I am not.
And don't be a pussy.
So my chat said AI taking hard-working Italian jobs. Basically, yeah.
You think you're funny, Benjay?
I mean, a little.
Benjay, you think you're funny?
I'm a little funny.
You think you're a funny guy, huh? You think you're a funny fucking guy, huh? Mm. Ben, you want to hear my picks going into map 3?
What's your picks?
I took Paco and Linz less because they have high lines, and I think it's gonna be a quick control.
You think it's not a round 5 Gruely?
No. I
Okay.
don't. Invasion control has been weird lately, guys. People are like winning O's on it now. Like it's getting weird. It's getting out of hand.
We haven't seen any so far in stage 3, so.
Yeah, but listen, Ben. I was 0-10 at one point. Now I've won my last 4 straight, right? We can't look at the past all the time. We have to stay in the present. Hydra and Linz less. Master
First fight's over.
5 in a row, right here. Lock it in.
5 in a row. Lock it in, Tom.
Lock that shit in, bro. Yo, did you see the clip, David, of when Insight was in a 1v1 for my picks?
We're back.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I think we were between maps and I was watching.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen that.
But you needed him to kill him?
He was behind a tractor, and I needed him to win that 1v1. I needed him to win that. And he tagged him up, had him weak, slid out, and whiffed every shot.
Yeah, he just missed.
He just missed, bro. Boom. He missed. Boom. It's over with.
He probably thought he fucking was gonna nuke him with the rival, but I don't think he realized he just missed. Unfortunately,
missed, bro. He just unfortunately he missed. I wanted him to nuke him with the rival. That's what I wanted him to do.
Yeah.
You know, from that range, it should be every day of the week.
Invasion control, eh?
What's up, Gizmo? Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh. Let me show the chat, Gizmo, bro. Let me show him.
Damn, he breathing.
You hear him breathing? Do you hear him?
Yeah, I mean that's a good thing. He's breathing.
99 giz, man.
Oh, the
99
little
giz.
doggy.
Look at him. Look at this guy.
Look at the little dog.
Nah, I'm good for now. Huh?
Oh, let's go. Wait, Sam, were you here? Did you hear the news about Connor? He came in my chat. No, Coach Connor.
No, I did not hear the news.
Connor said that apparently, since you did not coach him, he has finally been coached by Cole Havoc, and he wanted me to let you know.
Thank you for the update, Benja.
No problem.
What does that mean?
It's a meme from last split. Damn, you have
Thank
to
you so
be
much
there.
for the update.
You have to be there.
He's been diving around, having a good time first 2 matches. Maybe he'll slide around on map 3.
Tom, you going to Italy in the summer?
See if you can get more kills in control. That's what we're going to next.
Yeah, that's the goal.
For the overall season so far, and what do you know? The New York Sub
That's the fucking goal, man.
I really want to do a Europe trip in the summer, bro.
With a statistical
Europe trip, I'm down.
to this series.
I gotta see some fair. The problem is I don't know. I have 2 weddings I gotta go to.
Where do you want to go,
2 weddings, and then
Wait, where are the weddings, Tom?
one wedding is in California and one wedding is in Jersey.
Oh. I don't know where I want to go, man. I just want to do a little, like, couple weeks just out of here, bro. I want to make content when I go there.
Yeah, nah, I gotta figure out how to do it. How to, like, do that shit.
Lights out. His team did hold the
Like in Italy, you know what I mean? Because the fucking internet is just ass.
You'll have your bad spots and your good spots.
KD was fantastic, and maybe the biggest problem that
Good times,
Minnesota
good
Rockers
times.
had, at least from the outside perspective, the kills column for that second AR, really just the AR column entirely for the Rocker team. So that's what you're looking for from Gunless, and well, you're looking for the A zone defense. New York Subliners going to be taking their time, but it's definitely looking like an A hit.
Yeah, taking the time, but not their chances. They are going in, baby. Either Tiger, at least one of these teams. Hydra in behind, cleaned up. There's Big P with the pistola from the hip. Stanley is about to get a haircut there from Sib, who had the shears at the ready, but for now we're on the B zone. We're having a good time. It's two members now. The Subliners that will be grabbing that.
For the New York Subliners here. Actually,
oh my God,
we're gonna single cap.
He just ran in between all three of those players, but
guess
doesn't get something done. Unsurprisingly, New York Subliners there to take him down. Extra couple kills gonna flow their way. Get players pushed up, 3 down. What do the Subliners want to do? Spawn kill you is what they want to do.
This is where it starts, Damon. This is where it starts right here. They pick up the cross, they play away, stack the ball,
and they didn't even find
it.
sort of like side angles. They just went straight at you. There was no flanking fire there. It was right down the barrel in.
Oh my
That's a
God.
tough one to be in. B's on its way out, and A. Like sharks
right there, they need to
circling
collapse
a
on
bloody
point. I don't know
swimmer.
what
The
the fuck
Subliners are all over Rocker.
I mean, this round might genuinely be over because of how many lives Rocker. It's 2 minutes. They're still just dying. Skies finally gets traded. That was a 5 spree he just went on, but like, it was such a slow capture that half the lives are already gone, and there's so much time for them to work with. On top of the fact that they got a player on the A zone, did they forget that you got to shoot back in Call of Duty?
I mean, this is unbelievable what we're seeing so far. The first segment's gone.
Just an ideal start for Rocker,
Sip can't win it. That would have been
unfortunately.
it. Hydra still trying to keep the front line forward. Can't accuracy.
No,
nice
but it's still
too.
doable, I fear,
Minnesota
because they didn't
Rocket
get on
have
the
somehow
point.
stopped the hemorrhaging. They've been in so much trouble in this round so far. Can we see them get set up?
Hey, yo, Lamar, thank you for like stepping up and getting the kills on the A
they
zone.
get
I
these
suppose
two
if you could clutch up on this defensive round, it's still a defense on invasion, but 11 lives, 9 lives remaining now for Minnesota.
Manny back blue.
This is a struggle. This is not good. Maybe post up and L trigger
Snips
and
him
play for
out.
kills.
Oh, Sibsy, he's sort of like, look, I know you're in there.
Big P with the big gunfight.
Shots.
Okay.
Stanley holding it down. 2 in the feed.
I know the one who felt like New York got so many kills right there.
Try to find
Just
that pace
didn't
again, Rocky. You've looked so good so far.
capitalize on it. I don't know. How many kills did they
2
want?
players possibly behind you.
They always do, Tom.
And this could
Yeah,
get
it's a
out
New
of
York
hand
special right
very
there.
quickly.
Gunless with a big kill though, just to clear out the base. Sandy doesn't even shoot back, just dies. 8 lives
Honestly,
remaining, a
I
minute
don't
on
know.
the clock.
Maybe I'll give him benefit of doubt.
Accuracy,
Like,
talk about a big gunfight.
I feel like
He's gonna
that
have
round
to win
started
here in
off
a
like
second,
way
potentially
too free
versus
for
Skies.
them.
No one really
Like,
for
I don't know,
Rocker.
Rocker got
I
a
guess
kill.
Gunless can help on the cross now.
They did it.
Maybe I would
It's
have
gonna
got
be
caught up
weird
in the
timing.
same shit. I
Subliners
don't
just
know.
looking for their moment.
Just waiting
Let's
for
see
it.
though. What are they gonna do here?
Cat and mouse on the
Up
other side of the map.
7.
We know the cat and the mouse is now. Sky jumps
I mean,
into it, or
you
it
just
doesn't
trade
account
here,
for
right?
incredibly
And it's
patient.
over.
Accuracy doesn't matter. Patience.
They
Doesn't
should
feel
be
whatsoever.
good.
You're in
They're
control.
spawning
It's
deep,
coming.
though.
It's all eyes on the zone, but they don't know how many members of Subliners
Rocker,
are around
you
them.
just
Send it. Get in
run
there.
at it,
Big win
right?
out of
A
Lids.
big win. Oh, that was such a big win.
Yeah.
Win, but there goes
got
the
the
extra
Okay,
Oh
Paco.
my dear,
She
they
fucking
got
crazy, bro.
obliterated this round.
They're not
Oh
even killing
my
them.
God, Hydra.
Oh my god.
Send it in there. Why not?
oh,
But
that's the whole
oh my
game.
word.
What the
Maybe.
hell?
Wait, technically they didn't get the
Shock
cap,
slam
right? That was only
in the
5
final
ticks.
moments there.
Yeah, that might be.
I
the
was
last
on
time
the
we
board.
saw
offense is over there, no?
It was 5 ticks, David.
I'm pretty sure they didn't get the last
You're gonna
tick.
see there's one
Yeah, they did it.
beautiful reaction time for number 2,
Now, will that
and then
matter?
trading out Linz, who's one shot. But either way,
I
again,
don't know. The way this is
Flow
looking,
State
probably
Hydra
not. But
makes
it
look
could
easy.
be a
It won't matter if New
Very
York won
few
2
people do it
defenses,
like it.
obviously.
I mean,
Yeah.
that looked like a sort of
Dude, New York's
gameplay trailer.
not
That was like the
losing at
season
defense. No
4
way.
reloaded or whatever. You know,
Never know.
Put some Metallica over that. That looked
Here we
great.
go. Here goes fucking Benjay. Here he
That's
fucking
one thing with
Hydra.
control,
All right,
and
we're
I
going
feel
over
like
to
ever
B
since
now. It's a
controls have
four-man
been
hit
in,
from
like
Rocker.
you get a
We're
good
about to run
break,
into 2
dude, and
members of the New York Subliners, and they
it can
are
be
not
pretty
going to take it well.
defining on how a round goes. Not always,
Not a
but the way
record,
they
I don't
did.
think, but pretty close to it. Great shots out of Linz.
Like they might have
That
messed
is
up,
also
but they got
clinically
so many
absurd, but
kills
his
that it
teammates have
really didn't
fallen.
matter.
Hydra does not get the cruise.
Yo,
Accuracy
Hydra is
posted up, waiting for the kill to fall into his
Yeah, he
lap.
is.
Oh, he has 14.
Rocker,
I
as
realize
is more
that.
typical, they're actually having
Good
to
thing
fight
Tom
just
had
to
him
try
for
to get
less
this B
kills.
zone.
Wait, Tom, you had less height?
That's going to cause problems.
Well, I mean, his line's really high. So
what is it?
Moving over towards that B zone. Trying to get the capture done fast, but you're running out of men over here. Too many mans. Here comes
25.
Corners, not enough in the mag to get it done. Kismet should be able to close these players out.
Unless they slam him, unless they really slam him quick.
But I'm saying,
I had to stand the under, and it might be looking really good.
Kept at bay.
Danny Under, you need to get less than 50 kills across 3 maps.
I don't even know who
He had
the
more
hell
than
just
28
on
this
Hydra
map.
Gunless almost put the moves
He had
on
more
by
than
the looks
27,
of it,
sorry.
but you know, Lens at least gets the true
Danny Alabaka,
B
Trey.
zone. It has been a very slow capture. Similar to what the Subliners did the round before. Difference is the kill count very close. Subliners still pretty much on point with those 2 kills. That is absolutely going to seal the deal on the B zone. Sid, no, he is going to be challenged. I don't know how many bullets it takes to kill him, but you need at least 1 more.
Gunless is about to help add to the count.
Yes.
22 lives there for Rocker, 21. The New York Suns.
I gotta rewatch that again. I watched it like 3 times. It's been a while.
Yeah, I watched it like at the end of last year.
Too hot to handle.
It is a painful one. Tough moment, but still, you're just looking for that little bit of success over towards the A zone.
Which one?
Make no mistake,
Fucking
Minnesota Rocker
the long night or
absolutely
whatever.
need to win around on
one of the
offense.
last
Whether
ones.
it be this one,
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
know, but
It's actually
they need to
just
pull
like
off
pitch
just a little
black.
bit of magic, standing behind enemy lines.
The
Hydra
Red Wedding too.
be the player potentially to hunt him down, or maybe Sybil just do it from the back line. So mission work for Subliners, keeping track of players, making sure your base is
for that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
dancing with the devil. Gunless
Here's
wants
like,
none
dude,
of it.
someone
Just gonna get out
fucking
of
help
dodge.
me.
Yeah, this is a tough one. Gunless is completely trapped in the bottom side of this building. He's in blue. He's all alone, and here comes the
menace right
Subliners.
now. Oh,
Damn, son, Big P can't catch a break. That's unfortunate timing. But he's away his teammates in the form of accuracy have managed to get themselves over onto A.
Okay,
Here comes
wait.
Stanley to reinforce.
Fighters just gotta try and get a birdie coming in, get a couple off the lead, but yeah, no, double bogey, put the ball in the water, might be GG's.
Yeah, who said that earlier?
Liddy was right, back and maybe shot in the front as well, and there's also no more trophy. 2 stuns on accuracy, a flank on accuracy, and finally he's gonna fall. Gunless was able to pick up 2 kills, so Minnesota can continue to apply the pressure, but as much as accuracy just did, I don't know if anybody's actually going to be here to pick them up, and by the looks of it, Rocker going to get stopped in their tracks working this A street.
Stanley eating lead, literally. Hydra's 20-9, by the way. We've not touched on.
Oh, he slowed down. I see.
11-11. I mean,
down way too much.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Tom, the Hydra under here might go down as the worst pick of the year for you.
Bro, it's not even over yet.
Seconds remaining here with
If
30
they
seconds
win
on the
this,
clock.
they could win their offense fast as fuck, bro. Where he doesn't even get. Like, it could be anything, bro. It could be anything. You know,
If they went offense fast as fuck, that motherfucker's gonna be
tough, Tom.
You don't have time to check
kill him.
everything. Standy gives you the first blood. Hydra getting trade him out. Trades going all over the place. Lynn's can't find one. Sib's still alive inside of laundry. Now the flood towards the point. Accuracy doesn't win it. And Gunless, last man standing. They're just playing with them, just trying to buy that little bit extra time. Although he has to support, so he can't side in just yet. Rocker keeping the play alive.
It's all down to Gunless and Stanley right now. Standy's gone.
Only
Kismet managed to regen his health. Big P. Can he win the fight? No. Kismet, the Bulldog, eats him alive, chews him up, spits him out. 2-0.
Yeah,
so you think Hydra doesn't get 4 kills?
This is what's gonna
That is one
happen.
of those invasion rounds.
Let's hear it.
Technically, not a bad round for Minnesota
This
Rocker.
round
No
is
comfort
gonna be
tomorrow.
40
He's playing
seconds,
with
30
the
seconds long.
the kid who's gonna be low
It's
amateur.
gonna be a quick round, maybe a minute round, maybe a 1 minute round.
You're
You're gonna go straight down the middle of the map, straight to A.
Frankly, I mean, this is looking like
they're gonna fucking get a clean wipe stack point. They're gonna rotate through mid, boom, get on B, boom, boom, bang. Both points are going down quick. 3-0.
He's still averaging double-digit
Off to
kills
the 4th
per
map we go.
round.
Watch this shit.
Not a fun minute to deal with.
I'll streak naked and
we got the A break.
Rodeo Drive time if that happens.
Look,
They're making them on. They have to play honest here.
Yeah, there's one time.
That's fine. And there's
Okay, now Paco's gonna spawn trap.
line of Minnesota Rocket has so far.
We're good.
Pushed
Look at
back
Things are looking great for you, Tom. Things are looking great for you.
Things are good.
Oh,
This is
there's
exactly
one.
Yeah,
what
things
we
are great.
wanted.
Here's a free one right here. Here's a free one right here.
That's wanted.
Where's the other one?
Get up there.
Oh, one just spawned up for him.
No one's capping yet, Tom.
But it looked like that's what he was going
my-
for. But
Tom, what's
Hydra
going
just
on?
looking straight at that
I don't
center
know.
dot where he places it
I don't know what the
perfectly.
fuck's going on.
Seemingly every single time. Accuracy next man in line. Another 5 spree. Nice little dolphin dive and Hydra. He just waits for the
What
next
the
victim.
fuck?
This
How
boy
many
taking the
kills do
piss,
they want?
Absolutely flying across invasion, finding kills wherever he sees fit.
How many kills?
Somebody waiting for him.
Paco is so fun to watch.
Come on, man. What are we doing?
Capturing this one slowly but surely. That's back up there. Lovely tags in. Lynn's on the flank. Sid now on.
Yo, Damon, look at the rest of their team compared to Paco. Look, bro. It was actually looking good if Paco wasn't the only one getting killed.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
You can never put under on Paco. Listen, guys, I've done it before.
Pistol or MCW.
Yeah, Tom, I fear it was not your best decision.
Absolute shooter. One of the best shots in the league.
Go fuck yourself.
I mean, 40 seconds on the game.
This is trolling right here from New York.
Well,
Rocker
no
doesn't
trophies.
realize
Actually, it could be a little bit
go.
difficult. Standing wins an extra gunfight, and Kismet feels the pressure, forced to back down, and his teammates are just in the depths of their spawn right now. So
you know he was on B.
Rocker, this is the way to get back in the game. Have a devastatingly good
Oh no,
round
Tom!
on
People are
defense.
going homeless after your bet. They took your bet too, Tom.
So annoying to deal with, and he's opened up the map for his team.
Tom, I think some people slammed the Hydra under because you did it too, and I fear they're going homeless as well.
Somebody said they put their whole 401k on Hydra.
No.
Hydra is now back in his happy place. Spitting bullets all over the spawn of Rocker.
Paco is
I mean, quite
he's got a shit on him too.
Play from Kismet. If you have Rocker actually stopping them in their tracks and getting those ticks down, maybe
oh my god,
moment long term. But instead, it is Hydra still averaging double-digit kills per round. That kill feed is just so yellow.
Dude,
Paco got insane timing.
Look at this. Look at this. This man.
Oh my god, bro.
Jesus, bro's looking like Kim Possible with fucking Ron. Oh my god.
It is all done. Last hit. That's going to be nearly that. As Civ looking for the last
lives are not
looking
looking very good for Minnesota right now.
It is not
No,
quite
they are
over
not.
yet.
I mean,
Look at Paco again, bro. Look, he's already back in there.
What's the next map?
Okay, look. What I'm saying,
I don't know.
It was double Rio, I think, right?
Not done.
Double Rio.
Oh, I'd
We're
love
sort
to
of
see that.
starting to look pretty done. Here we go. We're starting
I fear Minnesota's not beating New York on Rio.
Well, double Rio, if this one Rio came out, would be really good for Rocker.
Wait, hold up. Pause.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
There's no one.
If he gets his kill, P2 side.
As slow as possible. No over Charles.
It's a
Nobody
god
died.
anyway.
Accuracy right now is fighting the entire team, but he is the perfect guy.
Got off the god heady, Tom.
On stay start.
It's actually doable.
You know, accuracy's in a happy place, guys.
Big win.
Gets it. Dude, nice shot.
Dude,
Hydra's
Hydra's
gonna slide
flying.
out. No lives left. Standing though in perfect position.
Oh my god. Wow.
Guys
They
from
actually are gonna
spawn
win
with
this.
Yeah, they
5
win.
seconds
I
on
mean,
the
someone
clock.
just has to play
And what
to
do you
live,
know?
right?
New York can't
We're
get
gonna
there.
see another round.
Wow.
What the?
That is fucking crazy. Paco's on pace for 60.
Offensive rounds go. That was still an extra 2
Wow, that's just
ticks
delaying
over
the
towards
inevitable,
this.
though.
So, like,
This game's already
it's one of
over.
those things.
Now
technically
Rocker's
still
on
a good
O.
round there for
Yeah,
the
it's over, bro.
Subliners.
There's no
That is a
way.
wild four down to be able to get.
I don't know.
Standing
Maybe
just
they
coming
said-
off
wait,
a
you guys really
respawn
did
is,
that?
immediately
But you gotta
back in the
think, New
action
York
as
won an
well.
offense
So,
with only getting
one of those
5
rare moments
ticks.
with New York
So
Subliners
Minnesota
were
could
not
win
able to
this.
find a trade,
Could
but
win this
obviously
offense
still an
here
offense on invasion.
with 6 ticks,
Not an easy
capping
thing
both
to make
points. I think they have
happen. Well,
defense
now for
last
Minnesota
round.
Rocker, gonna have
Big
to do
if,
the
Tom. It's a
impossible.
big
I don't think
if.
so. He just got
Not
4 on the
one,
last
but
one.
2
And New York got
rounds
5
of
on this
attack
one. So
on
I
invasion.
think,
plus 5.
Good luck, lads.
Minnesota's
See
guaranteed
how much
offense
of a,
either way.
how much dog is in this fight?
You might be right, Ben Jack.
There's a decent
You
amount
might
of
be
door.
right.
We're gonna find
That's
out.
too much math for me,
Who
but yeah.
and where in a moment. Linz. Ooh, slips the net. Lot of damage
I
dealt.
want this to go down as Tom's worst bet ever. I'm down
No,
with
he's at
Paco
worst.
50.
He's at
He's
worst.
going for it.
This wasn't that bad.
Maston's not going to do a
Well,
whole
the
lot.
Sib
Push
one-
gets
the
back,
Sib one
gives
might have
Stanley
been the
a bit of
worst
time to
one
work
that
through
he's
the
had.
street. Still on
Ben,
at
what the
5,
fuck
looking
are
for
you
one
talking
more.
about?
Tom, remember the one where you
The
bet the
boys
Sib over and he had
spotted out
9?
streaks.
Dude, all I know is when I used to do this before, when I was allowed to,
Small W,
Hydra
and then,
was like,
Hydra just guns him.
I'm
so
sorry,
you at
that's
least
pretty
have the
faded.
cruise,
You went
but
less, Tom. I'm not gonna
I don't know
lie.
how
No.
impactful you can
See,
really make
I was
that
just thinking
happen
it was
on
gonna
offense.
be.
Accuracy by, he's just
David, my
back. You
thought
look away on the
process,
minimap
right?
for just a
See, I
second,
look even more
and he's
faded
just back
now
on the A zone
in
applying
hindsight because
pressure.
of what
He
he's
does get
doing.
dealt with.
But
Nice win
realistically,
there
I
by
just thought it was going to be a
Kismet,
3-0,
and maybe
3-1 in
wants to
favor
try
of
to
New
do a
York.
little bit
It's
of
a quick,
same, but
it's a
Kismet
quick
guns him
map,
down
and
as
Paco had
well,
the
so
highest line,
we'll go
right?
towards
So
this
I was
A
just
zone,
going
back
with,
towards B,
because
we're
his
gonna
line
have
was
to
so
go,
high, I was like,
maybe
quick
a
map.
small bit
The
of a
problem is,
stack
it's not a quick map,
opportunity
it's a
here for
ruler.
Minnesota.
And
And given he is having
Also,
crazy.
like guys, look at this map. Look at what
I
he's
just,
doing.
I don't know, I had some rules, never go against them.
I mean, unders have hit pretty good this year so far. So
They've been good. Even, bro, it's not a shot at a player if you take a less. Sometimes,
Oh,
because
Paco's
sometimes you
older
just
road.
expect them to win the
side.
map.
Here's one of the two cruisers that Rocker
Guys,
got
the
to play
Les
with.
wouldn't have hit on anybody. Kismet, Dante, maybe, okay, maybe Caesar. But no, but Caesar's got a low line though.
I mean, bro, if I wasn't coaching, dude, I would have put my house on big weight under, man. Like,
that's another thing. Like, if you're like a fan of Hydra, you want Minnesota
I did that big weight kind of master class.
there's no way.
Every time I fucking pay, I think I lost 3 hands in a row because
There's no way.
at the master class, and I'll never fucking pick this guy again.
Yo, Damon might be more rogue than me.
This could be last chance to win here for Minnesota.
Oh shit.
He does have the streak to work with. It can soften up those players as they move forward. Linz is calling it in.
Okay, son, I had like guaranteed locks for unders, man. It was insane.
You were like, if you were betting, you'd be hitting him.
Oh, you see this player? Man, fucking
for both teams.
I don't even care.
The last one we may see of the map.
This is just desperation.
Now my craziest would do my craziest one. I won like it was either 5 or 6 man.
Doesn't
Like
know what direction to look. Is it from up top, below, to your right,
and
to your left? Does it
Sam
matter? 4
last
seconds
round
left.
couldn't get 1
Lynn's
kill
the
on
only man
Fortress
alive. He's got a little bit
on
of help.
defense.
Sid getting
Sam
tags
Soldier
in,
is what you're
and
saying.
No,
somehow
he didn't get a kill in
Hydra
round 1.
that finds
Let's go,
these
Damon. You're
kills.
welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate
fucking
it.
asshole,
Sam.
Sam.
I'm insane. You're welcome, Damon.
What? Which one, Flashy?
Like he had to have thrown there. Like it was a full throw.
Yeah, Damon texted me before and said don't get a kill, so I didn't.
I was sitting there like, last, it's going last round, Thieves. Why didn't you close it out? It should be over right now. What are you doing? Now Sanders needs 1 kill.
Don't worry, I didn't get it.
That one goes in with
He texted me, he said don't get a kill. I didn't get a kill. We split the profit.
Talk with the 40 and 20.
40 and 20 what?
What in the fuck?
20.
Sandy ended with 42 kills
What
in 3 maps. That's
in
our bet. Fucking, we fucking made today.
Well, Tom, 40. Oh, it's 40, Tom. I want you to know that. 40.
Oh yeah, and wait till you see what I do with this next map. I'm about to absolutely break this next map down. Let's go back to the board, back to Cobb, to the map.
Yo, anyone watching this in the Zoo Mafia, bet the opposite of what Tom is doing.
This is what we're
Let's
gonna
see
do.
what he's doing.
This is
Oh,
what we're
Jim
gonna
Miller.
do.
Oh.
This is what we're gonna do, bro. We're gonna go standy less. Cause his line's insane.
Was that a slip or was that a clip? Oh.
Holy fuck! Look at these lines. What should I do here, guys?
I cannot give you input on this, I don't think.
Holy fuck!
All right, chat. We are going to end the day profitable. Let's fucking go.
Like Sid was absolutely shooting this map as well. Like you had everybody making plays. Kismet, the Bulldog over on the B zone.
I wish I could.
They're acting like Rio is
I'd probably lose all my
fucking.
money.
They're acting like Rio's bow cage.
A well-orchestrated team performance by the.
I think it's gonna be a Hydra Lens masterclass. I'm going double less. Kismet and Standy.
Tommy should really be telling me, bro.
Why
How
would
you
I
doing,
kill
Ben?
you?
You doing good?
I start
or
with
what?
20 and I have 120, so I think I'm doing pretty good.
Okay.
What'd you say?
Wait, Ben, did you put in lines for UFC or no?
Nah, not. I haven't yet. I'm gonna take a look after this series.
Benjay, you listen to me very carefully, Benjay.
Yeah.
Kismet's gonna get 25 or less here, and so is Standy. They're both gonna get 25 or less. This guy, look at this guy Mike in the chat trying to get me to do the Paco less. Are you out of your fucking mind? Learn my lesson.
What's Lamar's line right now?
22, I think.
Lamar is decent at Rio, but they haven't played yet with Pierce.
Lamar hasn't been having stinkers this series, though. I don't think.
So I'm trying to think of angles.
First map and it went through like a.
What's
charm.
Large P's line right now?
Large P's line right now is 22 as well.
That's really high.
Kismet's 26 and Standy's 25 and a half. I took double less on it, Ben. What do you think?
Standy's 25 and a half.
I don't know. It's Rio. You might get fucking hooked there.
No, it is Rio. I understand that. I understand that. You know what I mean? I get that. But even Rio slows down a little bit.
I'm saying, I mean, I don't think Rio's as crazy as like, and it can be, but
it can be. It can be. It's the thing. That's the fucking
My
thing.
chat's talking about that Dante did a fucking wall bang on B. Did you guys see that? To the wall.
Yeah, didn't he do that? Yes, I saw it in a clip from last night.
From a rain play stream.
Is that what it was?
Bro, why is New York? Why these New York cats keep using spots they should be fucking holding on to until the end of the year?
See how this one goes.
I don't know, but let's lock in.
the subbies. See if Gunless is on that flex.
I don't know.
I don't know, but let's fucking
know,
look at baby.
I don't know.
We've enjoyed Rio, of course, being in the rotation alongside 6-star.
Oh my god.
Time for a beer.
Okay.
Can we just acknowledge the worst holding team in the game? They're not even good at breaking hills, and they're 3-1.
Oh.
So that's just like a min-max sort of situation where it might be
Rotation
like
percent
first. Hold
percent 12. Well, that's not ideal.
Yeah, but they're 3-1 on it, so you gotta think.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not really adding up.
I don't know who they've beaten on the map though.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm going at it again for the
Are we
old
two
Okay.
They had beaten Toronto, Carolina. They lost it. They lost a phase, and they did beat you guys.
That's a good track record. I mean,
yeah, it's a good track record.
Because honestly, I think Carolina is like kind of underrated on this map.
They were pretty good.
This is an absolute bloodbath right now around the zone. Every single flank's come through. Hydra just add another one to the collection. He's been really trying to flex those dolphin diving skills, see if he can get that little bit of extra play, but I'd say just sort of mixed results and mixed success for the moment.
Like I said, dude, I'm pretty sure when this came out, Rocker was like one of the best at this.
It's not for the flips though, but
Rio, with Reese now.
Karachi, a good chunk of time on P1. Difference maker here though. Well, New York Subliners winning the rotation. They have a great deal of clearance before this P2 pops.
They beat like everyone.
They beat everybody but
FaZe.
FaZe.
They went solid start. They
even with Reese in
the middle.
Yeah.
Could not close out.
They got these guys pushed out, man.
Brakes are on.
I'm sorry.
Accuracy getting a little bit closer to the
talking about New York.
Flooding through boxes. I
was talking about Rocker.
Apologies. They lost a phase.
Unhappy about those kills. 3 now in a row.
Wait, Tom, what were your picks?
Accuracy wins.
They beat Toronto and they beat you guys.
They both need 25 or less.
They put in a lot of great work to get towards P2, and then they get there, and the door just gets slammed in their face.
I think they were definitely.
Oh, this is the worst case scenario.
At least then, second best Rio team.
In the back, all three, making it all 4 of them. That is devastating. What a play from Hydra.
Tough fucking spawn out.
That was a huge 1 HP, staying alive.
Yeah.
Can eat. Yeah, what a transition that was.
Dante's in a great killer spot.
Man, it's so tough to deal with Hydra. Old hard points done.
Standy is
Bottom
in
of the
a
stairs,
blender.
we now go. Another mix.
The only thing is we don't have. Okay, we got.
Okay, well, we're not really sure. Okay.
That was incredible. That is a perfect play. You get a clean
number 7's in like a very
flip spawns. That is every
big one in that
spot
though.
Okay. And that's the setup. Now you just got to knock it down on P3. Gunless at least trying to fight for the back spawns, but the spawns are going to be weird. 2 players from Rocker are out. 2 players in the back. Hydra getting the cutoffs.
He's killed 3 people.
But on the back spawn, Skies, well, he was still gifted the spawn towards the back.
Okay, number 4 is just spawning behind people. Like, what is going on right now?
Making things mixy, though. That is a hell of a fight to try to break through.
Somebody some fucking help up here. How many fucking kills do you need to get?
No, it's the other back.
Oh my god, that criminal, bro.
Danny's looking like me out there.
Oh, that's a huge kill steal.
It's done. It's over. It's gone, and Rocker have once again been suffocated here on the hard point.
Yeah, I mean, that was a really good attempt to try to get through on that time, but either way, that is just
okay, I already got one straight by myself. Come on.
Hydra finding new things to jump on. He has really been exploring.
The fear is not ideal when your sub duos are combined 15 and 19. 5 and 19.
Well, they do.
I fear New York's going to go away with it, and I call up Rocco a Lynch masterclass.
This is hell.
I fear the only thing is a Lynch disaster class.
Run straight into it. Hydra's still moving.
Holy fuck, this
just to die.
Finally.
Tom, is it too early to call the 4 and 23 watch? Is it too early to call it?
They'd finally kill Hydra by the time they get him. I was going to say he's back in the mix.
I got one right there.
No, he's on pace.
They kill him once and they still can't get anywhere near the time. Rocker,
he's just barely on pace right now.
Oh my god, Paco's shooting, bro.
14 and 7. Trying to make it 15, but Gunless says nay. Still hard points up. New York Subline is still firmly in control.
I mean, Sandy's like kind of like a route guy, right? Is that what people said when he was on Vegas?
Nah, he was like a
missed the final 10, and the Rose
slave roaming like Slayer sub. I feel.
We don't have to say it's all good.
He would take routes, yeah, he would take routes, I guess.
New York Subliners. Guess who's getting the intro kills? Hydra. Anything that's on his screen, this man will shoot.
There it is. Tags are in. It's 15 and 8. He's schmoving. Massive.
Dude, Paco is shooting, bro.
Jesus, Mary, Joseph. Give him
so
a chance.
effortless.
I think this is just a skill diff.
Yeah, I mean, look, it has to be acknowledged at some point. This is hill number 5, by the way, so we've been in this game for a decent bit of time. Sky's dancing, finally gonna fall. It's his teammate that takes him down, and Gunless takes advantage of the moment, picks up an extra 2 kills. The Minnesota Rocker.
So Gunless has been like actually like really solid. I feel like
inside the hill.
Yeah, even yesterday he didn't.
Gunless is shooting though. He does manage to get the streak this time around. That's 2 5 sprees back to back. Lins has mid. The setup is there.
Sandy is clear.
Sitting pretty
He's clear.
and
He
for
beat
now.
the
They get that
allegations.
time when they have the streak.
He's on 3 spree now. He's finding his groove.
Big kills as well. Trying to get that.
They're not completely out of this yet, right? I mean,
extra.
Yeah, Minnesota's making this
as well. 1 HP.
making this an
All
opportunity
Lins
right
is
now.
gonna need, keeping these players at bay. Funnily enough, the hill where
It's kind of how the first map went. Like Rocker had their hills, they won, and New York had theirs, they won.
Down. Here comes Kiz.
And then
Shots
second
from Lins
rotation,
once again.
Karachi,
Hydra's
Rocker
on the
won the
approach,
first
but he's in
couple, and New
trouble.
York won the
This
back
is a
half.
nice bit of
They
work
won the
from
back
Rocker. The
9,
second
Ben.
set of hard points is up, and the chokehold is on. 2 spotted on the cross, heading over. Great information here from Rocker. The spree there from Lins comes to a close, but the teamwork is still going.
Yeah, never actually flipped the spawns though, so long term, Subliner's still in a halfway decent spot, but this has been a virtually flawless P1 audit. So Minnesota Rocker have been putting some serious work in the meantime, and Subliners might have to chalk up that final 20, maybe toe with the idea of getting them off the time, but really just set up and play for these kills. Sky's going for the contest. They're actually going to swarm it.
Wow.
Trying to hit the full set. And
they're gonna
hey,
push
if your
that out.
timing and
They-
coordination is like
they always
that,
put
why
pressure
not
on
go
them.
for it? Minnesota Rocker, as much life as they
Yeah,
just
it's gonna be
showed on
pretty
that
tough for
hill.
Rocker now.
Well, you're back to square one. The wrong side spawns in such a long way to go.
Wait,
Gift from the card
AP
gods
with a
timing
streak.
like that, but another gift
Yeah,
from
he got a
above, this
streak on
time
that
from
P5.
Gunless. And it's got New York's name written all over it. They should soften up the hard point.
Nothing.
Oh no. Hydra
White
stays
time.
alive.
Do we see a weird
It's the battle of the
spawn?
double doors though. Lins is in.
No.
Gets at least one before being brought down. Standy trying to get another. No, it's
Get
super
anything
close
with the
range
streak.
with the rival 9. Puts him to bed. Gunner's now fully regened, going for the fight.
Oh, timing,
That's an
bro.
interesting move there from Sam, too. I'm
this
assuming he just
shot.
came off spawn and
Rocker's on a
really
good
got
pinch.
wanted for the right moment or picked it up
He's
off
gonna
the
flip
ground.
him.
But either way,
Five's
on
gotta get
point,
out of there.
great
5 gets
decisions
out of
being
there
made
time.
for the final 25 seconds. Standy gunned down as well. Another
And
clean 4
P3.
down, and Hydra once again on the P2 hill. He's just living at the new time. Players spawning right
These are
out
two
right now,
back-to-back
from
kills,
Minnesota.
or back-to-back-to-back
Accuracy might
kills
win a
that
few
New
big
York
ones
won
on the
last
back line,
rotation.
though, but it is just a game of survival. Kismet found a corner.
Holy
Also
fuck, yes,
finds
he hit him
death,
there.
though. Minnesota Rocker, they're going to be able to get this initial time.
P3 is the hardest
Accuracy
hold, right?
spawns on the right hand side of the mini map.
On this map,
right
out of all the
in front
hills?
of
Or what do you
Kismet,
guys
so that's
think?
going to be a bit of a run around. Hydra,
Really
he's going to run around of his
depends, to be
own.
honest.
He's going to be able to cause problems now. 2 members of
P3?
Rocket down and out of the fight. Accuracy finally gets involved.
But to be
And still
honest,
Rocket
it makes
unable
it
to
pretty
spawn
easy.
close to the
Well,
hard
I
point
mean,
where
Look
they
at
want
that
to
spawn,
spawn.
bro. What the
no,
fuck?
this is absolutely
Yeah, those spawns are
It's playing
insane.
him like a fiddle chance.
When that shit
This
happens,
is brutal. This is
definitely
Subliners
gonna be
at their
hard,
very
but-
best, so why not go to a listen in and see how they sound?
Yes, you be close up back door on you. You have your back right. I have your right door, okay? Yes, you be close up back door. He could go boxes. He could go. Yo, back door left side. Back door left side. One shot first dead.
One shot mid. Really weak.
Last
Last two mid on the right. This case, both of them. Nothing you. They win mid. Both of them.
I'm up. Eski's lens. One shot. Eski's. Let's go with the boxes. Boxes dead. New. Boxes new lens.
Want to be Eskies again.
Nice 3. Let's go. One more last guy. One more last guy. He's gonna be right. Yeah. Just go new.
I'll back on me then.
Nice. Good job. The spawning yellow. Boxes. I need to cross in boxes. Yellow. Boxes lens. Box. Have the slide here. Boxes lens.
Weak.
I had a shot. Turn across.
He's a choke. Two of them.
Lens. Nice.
2 of them.
Keep cutting them. One shot crossing garage. Okay, I need a deep.
Give me the pitch mid.
I have chance on the forklift. He's on time. He's gonna be left side time.
Close mine.
Yeah. I have the pinch. Find the van.
Close mine, boys. One shot on time.
I'm challenging Lamar.
Yeah, he pitches.
Two there. I'm up to the
How much feet? He's on the white van.
I got my van heading. I got him.
Yo, he's on the platform on me. Lamar, shit
I'm
up.
gonna go mid. Just gonna be boxes. Right across. 100% boxes.
Go button.
Yeah, we're gonna hit some rounds here, or like
I have right. Yo, every close right.
4 and 20 or 8 and 30? What's worse, Tom?
Yeah, well, shit.
They're both pretty shit.
Watch on you.
One shot, close right.
I'm pitching off.
Oh, wait. They just call him out one shot?
Nice, one
God.
They could be back there. I'm laying down their side cat. They're all laying down their cat steps. I'm laying down their side cat steps.
I'm gonna late pitch late. When you guys make it, that's it.
Super clean gameplay from Skies there. That 3 spree now a 4. Nearly a 5, but
I mean, this should be GG,
great
right?
nade from Gunners makes that a little bit harder, but 220 a climbing chance. This could be the end of the series.
Jason, I feel my picks are looking very, very good if this ends here.
Has to just look
really? Yeah.
Oh, your kids
in
every single hill they've rotated.
If it ends right here, well, Standy is a lock.
Always set up.
Standy's on Blundy.
Corners, waiting for the kills to fall into their lap. Like you just
I think you're good, Tom.
really do anything.
I don't know.
If they can get back to a P1, it has been the only hill where they've had a great deal of success. But problem is 15 seconds away. New York Sub-Honors, they can do it on any number of different hills. Winslow in the middle map, able to pick up 2, but still the pressure being applied towards the other time. Kismet waiting to
It would be a heartbreaker.
Oh, pouncing indeed.
It would be a heartbreaker for sure.
Info. The damage wasn't
But
really
you know
just
what?
to get like how many players.
It's been a good day, no matter what happens. I love you guys.
Done.
Big fight here, Tom.
In position. This is
Man,
it
you're chilling,
for
bro.
the
You're
win.
chilling.
Yeah, you're chilling, bro. There's
Here
no
in
way
our
you get
series,
26. You're good, bro.
Can they contend with the attack from Rocker? Rocker's managed to fan out.
Oh, you're
3
good.
is done for. Here we go.
Okay, again, this is the
Not
only
good,
hill
bro.
that has success too.
I'm
They start out
13
perfectly. They haven't read the spawns yet. They have no information.
Yo, imagine they
They're
actually
waiting
pull
to
this
get any
off.
sort
There's
of
just no way.
information. 3 players still looking the wrong
No.
direction. No one makes
There's no
moves.
way,
Trying to
bro.
figure out
New
where
York's
they
on a late
spawn,
pinch here. They win this.
You
It's
end up
over.
starting to
Yeah,
get
there's
picked
no way,
apart.
yeah.
You get a
It's
4-man
over.
wipe.
There
You
you
don't
go.
look for
GG.
anything, and you get punished
That
for
should
it.
be all
New York
free roll.
Sub-Honors might just
GG.
put the stamp on the game.
Well,
That could be a
Paco
fast
said, all right, bro, I'm going to
try
lock
get
in after the
involved.
second
Kismet
map,
in
and
the
then,
feet, cutting him
yeah.
down.
Kinda
Sick,
fucked him
cutting
up.
him down.
Yo,
Accuracy
someone
on
fucking
the
help
play
Big
on
P,
the
bro.
time.
Oh my
Mike
God.
Gets a kill.
Wait.
Can he get
Trade
2?
that.
And forces
God,
into a
Kismet
few
with
more
a
battles
no.
for these hard points. The answer
Wait.
is yes.
Oh, wait.
Sid walks right into it.
Oh my God, he
Oh
could
my
have
God.
four piece here, Tom.
No, right here, I'm gonna
He could get a
fucking.
4 piece right here.
If he pops the triple kill,
Get off
right
the
here,
time.
I'm
Fuck the
fucking
time.
losing, bro.
Rotate. Who cares? Fuck the time.
I'm not wrong, but the
Oh
hill's
my
gonna
fucking
pop.
God.
But the
Oh my
kills
God.
are still going. Look, it ain't over yet.
How's it still
These guys
going
get
though?
3.
That's the problem.
One
Why is it
damage.
still going right now?
2
No,
of
you're
the
good now. You're
kills.
good. You're good. You're
See
good.
my
It's
jam.
over, it's over.
Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Oh my God,
This is
I'm
alive. He's on the point. He's got
one
his teammates from the
again.
back spawns. New York
Look at
Sub-Honors,
what's
though,
up. Oh, he
setting
died.
up for the kill, but getting caught in the meantime.
Oh, they're not reading the pinch,
Point
though.
coming through from Civ.
Oh, no.
Accuracy checked it for a moment.
Oh, no.
But now he's giving
Where'd
up.
he
Now
go? Wait,
Civ.
Kismet's going.
Jump on
Shot.
time. Do they make him tweak?
Wait, no, he might not get a kill here.
Wait, there's a weird situation.
Fight to win the game.
Oh, he gets a go. Oh my God.
He doesn't get the
Oh,
kill.
New York almost trolled the shit out of that map. Oh, New York almost trolled the shit out of that.
Oh my fucking God! I was no, Damon. I was unlucky for a second there.
Was all we needed to close it out, but I think
lost?
it's a bit of a
No, no, I
tricky
went-
battery. Sid's
Oh my
expression
God.
No, I went
tells me
through.
that they're
By the
not
way, he needed
entirely
26, by the way, not
influenced by that
25. His
wave.
line
But
was
you would've,
like,
26.
pushed,
As
right?
Rocker certainly
Yeah.
pushed them.
His line was 26,
See,
not 25. His line was 26.
Time, how good that squad
Standing
can
was
be.
25 and a half. That's a
It's been one hell of
$150
a
win to
schedule.
end it,
Atlanta
folks.
face
That's what I'm
first.
talking about.
Oh
New York
my
sub line is
God.
second.
I went big for that one,
You know
Case.
your
I
ways
went
up,
big
sure.
there.
I really thought you were
That is
done.
such an interesting series, dude.
The reason
'Cause,
why-
yeah,
the reason
Everyone
why I
else
did
was
that-
like pretty
Hard points, and
solid,
even
dude.
for
That was like
real, where
the
it felt like
Miami
they were
series,
getting
man. Sandy
obliterated
was like
through and through.
fickle.
Like, that
Like they
had to
both
have
kind
been
of got slain.
Bro, look at Big
Yo,
P,
Joaquin,
bro.
what's good? What's good? What's
The
good?
fact that we saw the way
Yeah, I
the
mean,
map was
it
playing
was
out virtually from start to
25-point
finish,
game.
and still a 25-point game, I almost want to say that's impressive. Like Standy, I mean, they were kind of playing 3v4 for half the map, it felt like. And still, when he started getting
Was a
kills,
good
at least
try.
a little bit towards
So,
the
yeah,
end.
good for Hillman.
I don't know. It's an interesting one for sure. The invasion control.
Damn, that was
not the best look
actually-
for Rocker at all. So
I mean,
control might
invasion
need to be
wasn't close,
fine-tuned,
but hard points
first team
were-
to take down New York Sub-Honors on the high-rise S&D. Fairly close hard
That
points.
could've gone
Like, you
either
know,
way.
I think Gunless looks good. They needed
Oh,
more kills
shit,
in the
yeah,
AR
that's
column,
UFC
and so
fight,
far,
though.
at least that question has been answered. Of
Oh,
course, they're
who's
all
running-
the way
who's
to the
running
top
again
four,
tonight?
well,
The
a
main
very
event?
difficult mountain to climb.
See, Pereira.
Pretty much
Yeah.
from start to finish. Outside of
That's a good
P1,
fight.
New York Sub-Honors
Microphone
super
activated.
good at that.
Yeah, very
Oh,
clean
oh.
indeed. Well, going back to the sort of the
Dude,
schedule
Jim
run
Miller
there,
is
Rocker, the
fucked
next
up.
team they play is going to be Boston, and after that, LAG. So the answer is hell yeah. The
No,
only way
Lamar
is up
got-
from here on
bro,
out.
I
We'll see
got
how those
hooked on
teams
the last
are
map.
fair
Oh my
against our new
God.
purple-clad Warriors in the run-up towards the Toronto Major. But that
These guys are going for the 300K bonus.
Blowouts, which is very exciting if you
Caesar
ask me.
fucked me.
That's it for myself and Chance. Now over to the
Actually, I'm
glorious
pissed.
desk.
Fantastic work, gentlemen, and fantastic work from New York. You made us all look smart, including the fans. We went 4 for 4 on this one. Let's talk a little bit about our predictions and what came to fruition here for the New York Subliners. It looked like they started off a little bit slow. Minnesota within 8 points of that first hard point, and they even dropped that first search and destroy.
Yeah, dropping the search and destroy is a little worrying.
What's up, Tom?
Especially because the differential between
Where's that Drake leak, bro?
User disconnected.
I can look at
Wait,
you.
what? For them to work on here, unfortunately.
You want to see his nuts?
No,
the diss track.
No, we know what you were saying, Tom. You want to see the leak, bro? Not the rap leak, Tom. You want to see the leak, Tom. I knew it all along.
What the fuck are you talking? K-San, do not do this right now.
Oh my
do not
God.
Fucking do this right now. You know what I'm talking about.
Tom
you know
wants to look at a fucking rocket on his screen. Oh my God.
What's wrong with this guy, man?
Jesus, man. No, you didn't say no Diddy?
Hey, no Diddy, man. No Diddy, man. Come on. Are you kidding me, bro? No way, bro. Hey, Chad, go get your ghost energy. That's what I'm talking about. I got the new flavor here called Phase Up.
I'm gonna send you this link, Tom. Let's see.
Nah, that's fucking crazy, bro. I'm trying to switch over to Twitch and listen to this shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys. I'm gonna head out. Tom, tomorrow, we're doing the shit.
This is what I need to do, bro. I need you to hit up Valve, or I'll do it after the stream. I just can't do it right now. We need an overlay. We need a 3-cam overlay.
Yeah, how do you get my cam? How does that work?
It's called OBS Ninja. Ben can help us tomorrow. He can help us.
What are you trying to do?
Wake up.
We want to do me, Tommy, and K-San do like a little phase watch party thing during the phase match, right?
Yeah.
On the phase optic match.
Yeah.
It's
let's get a Ben cam in there too. Fuck it.
Hey, you want to bet Ben? You want to do a 4-cam? You want to hop in?
I can do a 4-cam, yeah.
Baby, you can stream and use OBS Ninja, right? You just got to use the the camera, the what's it called?
Yeah, I know.
The virtual camera.
Yeah.
You just got to use the virtual camera,
Yeah,
baby.
easy peasy.
You know what I'm saying?
So.
Is this the leak right here?
Just let me know,
Yeah.
Tom.
I'm gonna go switch over. Give me 1 second, Tom.
I'll see you guys.
Microphone muted.
All right, Chad. That's gonna do it for my stream today. I'm not going to go live on Twitch after this. I'm just gonna I gotta do like laundry and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm gonna go catch up on stuff while Tom gets clips, and I will be live tomorrow morning around 8 a.m. For a little coffee and cod and golf, the Holding Irons edition. Also doing a golf stream on Monday. So appreciate you locking in on YouTube. I just saw that Bryson shot. That was incredible. And I will see you guys on the flank on Tommy's channel in a little bit. Peace.